suit and the saber, but the script he's pitching reads like bad fan favor. Actor smirk polite, keep it moving, not engaged. Rican Ranger left alone, trapped inside his stage. The morphing grid's flickering, shadows on the wall, villains out the gate. Zordon missed the call, he's out there with his pitch, shouting in the voids. Franchise ain't buying, dreams getting destroyed. The grid cracking, sparks flying in the air. Morphing calls echo, but nobody's there. He sees himself a savior, a hero in disguise, but the power's fading, truth behind his eyes. The morphing grid's flickering, shadows on the wall, villains out the gate. Zordon missed the call, he's out there with his pitch, shouting in the voids. Franchise ain't buying, dreams getting destroyed. His eyes, truth behind his eyes.
Drama castle, welcome home. Snakes in the moat, don't Ray, I choose violence. Yeah, no time for silence. They wish I'd stay quiet. Diet. Fake friends, step aside. Real ones only for this ride. Welcome to the drama castle. Queen ain't no hassle. They wish I would be silent. Ray, I choose violence. My drama castle, I'll be fine. Haters want me muted straight up. Ain't happening, what's up? Crown too heavy, let it drop. My kingdom don't stop. No one tells me nothing. Coming. Welcome to the drama castle. Queen ain't no hassle. They wish I would be silent. Ray, I choose violence. My drama castle, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Haters want me muted straight up. Ain't happening, what's up? Crown too heavy, let it drop. My kingdom don't stop. No one tells me nothing. Coming. Welcome to the drama castle. Queen ain't no hassle. They wish I would be silent. Ray, I choose violence. My drama castle, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yo, they call him Rican Ranger off the meds. Claims he morphin', but he just lost his head. Green Ranger ghost, he the chosen one. Swears he talking to JDF, thinks the battle's begun. Hey yo, what's the deal, man? Rican Ranger, simple and local. Power going spank straight out of Hot Topic, bro. Rican Ranger, crazy eyes, telling tall tales bigger than the goddamn skies. One day he a doctor, next day CIA. Then he fight Rita Repulsa every single day. Said he dated Kimberly, had a kid word, but Kimberly blocked him, that's what I heard. Morphin' time, nah man, you just wasting time. Get a grip, find your peace, before the real monsters find release. Rican Ranger, tempo and local. Power going spank straight out of Hot Topic, bro. Rican Ranger, crazy eyes, telling tall tales bigger than the goddamn skies. Morphin' time, nah man, you just wasting time. Get a grip, find your peace, before the real monsters find release. Rican Ranger, tempo and local. Power going spank straight out of Hot Topic, bro. Rican Ranger, crazy eyes, telling tall tales bigger than the goddamn skies.
Here we go again, says Henry. Dude, you gotta pay attention, man. You gotta start paying attention, Henry. Like, this is your community. They want it. I'm happy to oblige. Like, I don't see what the problem is anymore. Like, you know, Does homie want me to succeed or does he want me to fail? Unfortunately, he just doesn't want me to succeed, calling his ass out. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Henry. I did a poll. Blame Shay. Blame this lovely lady. Blame her. She said, you know what? You should talk about Rican again. I said, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? You know what? Why not? Here we go again. Yes, sir. Here we go again. I mean, here's the thing. Why aren't you covering? All right, it's trash content. So I'm a trash YouTuber. Give the trash to me. I'll take it out. It's that simple. I'll take out the trash. Wherever, whenever. I'll take it out. He is still dead to me, though. That's still true. That is still true. That is still true. I didn't, though. I did it for a week. I really didn't. But Henry called. He said, you'll be back to talk about him again. Bro, I get triggered, man. My mental illness. Blame the mental illness. Blame the mental disabilities. Yeah, unfortunately. It is unfortunate, but true. He's still alive on the interwebs. I don't want him dead. I want to make sure people don't misunderstand that. I don't want the guy dead. I meant like alive online. That's it. Thank you, Shay, for the $2. Blame Shay. I did a poll. I love getting blamed for stuff. Listen, if people want it, I provide it. What am I supposed to do? I was getting begged. Please, Ray. Please, you gotta call him out. You gotta talk about him. Bruh, I said so many times for that whole week that I stayed silent. Everyone was in my DM saying, Rican Ranger's doing this. I'm like, I don't care. Rican Ranger's doing that. I don't care. Rican Ranger's threatening Mr. Level. Oh, okay, now I gotta say something, man. You threatening to kill somebody. Woo! It's like, y'all know my buttons. Anyway, what is up, Big Rudy? We got Jillykins in the chat. We got Anthony in the chat. We got Geek Zip Podcast in the chat. We got Stark of Iron. I'm gonna call you Stark of Iron now. But it is Tony Stark. I like Stark of Iron. I feel like you were Stark of Iron, or somebody was named Stark of Iron. Either way, T Stark CEO is in the chat. We got the what would I call you? I'm just gonna call you Troublemaker. Troublemakers in the chat. Henry's bitch ass is in the chat. Talking shit. I know you love this, Henry. I don't even know why you talking shit. Cause like a lot of the content you've been getting from Rican has come from my streams, my guy. Why are you even talking shit? I'm giving you trash content that you seem to use on your channel that is not trash, sir. But I still love Henry. It's all good. Shay here with $5. Henry Resilient is jealous because you're the superior streamer, right? I am clearly the superior streamer. I am. Nah, for real though. Y'all are definitely trolling when you say that. Thank you. Dust Production, $5. Everyone liked the stream. Also, Sean, Mr. Day One, no more. Deleted his channel. Did he? Oh shit. Well, he's probably gonna start up somewhere else. I don't blame him. I would have done that too. I would have done it too if I got like BTO'd off the internet. We got Aerostream with another $5. I was asked to donate. See, this is what I'm saying. I do a Rican stream and everyone's like, give her money because we hate Rican. It's crazy. Yes, and thanks for supporting your girl. I appreciate y'all. The sad part is the more y'all talk about Rican, the more he appears. I mean, I'd stopped talking about him for a whole ass week. That man didn't shut the fuck up, so that is definitely not true. I did not talk about him for a whole week. Okay, I didn't do no streams about him. I didn't say nothing. Man's still crashing out about me. So, like, at this point, why not reap the benefits of this bullshit? I don't even care no more. But you are correct, though. I mean, I tried. I really did try. I failed. The Aerostream for $5. This is $5 for TTS, though. Yes, TTS ain't here, though. TTS is working. He'll probably pop in during his break, though, if I'm streaming long enough. Trust me. Okay, you are Stark of Iron. Okay, I wasn't sure. I never know. Y'all keep changing your names way more than you should be changing your underwear. I'm just saying. Little Breezy. Sup, Ray? I came just in time to see this guy fell off. This man seems like he's never going to let this go. Never. Never, bro. Never. Oh, wait, it was 2 weeks. That's true. It was 2 weeks. I thought it was just one. Yes, 2 weeks. I did not talk about him. That is right. I did over a whole 2 weeks without talking about him. That's true. I forgot about that. And yeah. So this is what we've come to. So why are we talking about him today? I'm guessing let's get to that point. Well, first of all, he knows. He knows. He knows because he's still following me, bro. Like, he's still following me. He's still subscribed to the channel. He's still subscribed to the channel. He knows. When you gonna admit you miss me, woman? It's not about missing you, dog. It's about, like, wishing you would be better. Wishing you'd be better. Because I would fucks with you if you was not doing this crazy shit like we about to talk about. Like, this shit's getting insane, Rican. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this man? Like, it's like he will tell things as fact. Yo, she just mad because I wouldn't give her the dick. Bro, for real? That's what you think? Why do men always think like that? Like, do y'all men think that women got beef with you because you won't fuck us? Because that's very sexist. I don't understand why dudes always go to that shit. Like, I get it, I'm a female, and you want to fuck. And he says he don't, but he really, really do. Bro, I'm telling you right now, if I gave this man, he would put that on a badge of honor. Like, it was, he dicked me down. I'm telling you, dudes are weird. This man always thinking people miss him because they talk about him. It's like weird. It's like, okay, so did you miss me? Will you admit you missed me? Because I didn't talk about you for 2 weeks. You kept throwing my name out there, using my little face on that troll doll and shit in your posts. So clearly you missed me way more than I missed you. But anyways, so what's this dude doing now? As you saw from thumbnail, he's now putting his face on Jason David Frank. Bruh. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, he's posted a bunch of putting his face on Jason David Frank. It's crazy. Like, I know we put his face on memes and shit, you know, use AI to, like, make jokes and we do that shit. But putting your face on a deceased actor, like, and then saying things like how, yo, Jason's spirit lives within me, and, you know, I'm gonna be the new Jason David Frank, I'm gonna be the new Green Ranger. This shit's getting fucking unhinged. This is getting really seriously problematic. And it's crazy because, like, he talks about how he loves Francis. Francis is Jason David Frank's personal assistant, right? His assistant he hired, his best friends, known each other for a very long time. And, like, he talks about how much he loves Francis. But you don't think this is, like, triggering or disrespectful for her to see your fucking timeline and see you put your face on her deceased friend? You don't think that's disrespectful in any way, shape, or form? Not at all? You think that's completely normal? You think taking pictures of him and putting your face on there, that's just normal? That's just fucking weird, bro. That's just fucking weird. Literally, like this, literally, that's fucking weird, and it's super disrespectful. Like, you're sitting here talking about how you fucking leave Sky alone, leave his kids alone, bro. Meanwhile, you're putting your face on their deceased dads. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, this is crazy. Right. And he thinks nothing of it. He thinks this is normal. He thinks it's fine. The people who enable him will say, yeah, no, they're just triggered. Yeah, I'm triggered. Why are you doing this to Jason David Frank? You respect this man. You idolize this man. He's gone, and you're putting your picture, your face on him and saying how you want to replace him and shit. Like, you want Sky to really call you daddy for real? Because she ain't going to call you daddy in the way you thinking she going to call you daddy, bro. I don't think she's going to call you daddy in the same way you want her to call you daddy. Like, she ain't going to call you daddy, bro. Jenna Frank ain't going to call you daddy, bro. It's not normal. It's not normal. This shit's fucking weird. Jenna and Sky won't fuck about it. It's weird. It's getting weird. It's not even borderline mental illness anymore. Like, this shit's fucking crazy. I saw this shit and I was like, oh my God. See, y'all keep giving me reasons, man. Y'all keep giving me reasons. I've listened to Medium reads on his energy, and he is not in the body of Recon. It's just weird, bro. Like, let Jason rest. I swear to God, people always talk about how everyone keeps using Jason's name. And I'm like, the people who are saying that are also doing it. It's just, it's wrong when anyone else does it, but it's okay when y'all want to use Jason's name for content and clicks. Like, this shit's weird, dog. The answer with the $1.99 super chat, thank you. The psychosis is getting what? It is getting really bad. Like, I saw this, I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait, big question up where? What was the question? Oh, this one. Is there a difference between him putting his face on an actor versus a TV show character? Because you know he'll bring that up. I mean, like, I guess if it's based on the character, it's just, no. You probably can argue that, sure. But, like, the pictures he's using, these aren't pictures of Jason as the character. This is Jason's personal pictures of him at conventions. Like, this is clearly at a convention. These are his personal pictures that he's using. You know, personal pictures he's using that Jason took with other people. It's weird. Yeah, that's crazy too. It's really weird. It's just weird. You know, like AI, we already knew when AI came out and we could see what we could do with AI. We knew people were going to go and run rampant, right? We already got the, you know, first big scandal with AI usage is putting like YouTubers and other celebrities on porn, you know, doing that. That's kind of gross. It's like people are really showing what they really about. And I think like doing stuff like this, like if you want to put your face on a Power Ranger in the show, cool. I guess there's no real harm in that, but it's kind of weird when you're sitting there saying things like, you know, I'm going to be the new Jason David Frank. Jason David Frank's spirit lives in me. And then all of a sudden you're putting your face on personal pictures of him and shit. That's getting weird, bro. That's getting weird. By the way, my date that I issued for him for tomorrow can't happen, unfortunately. TTS has to work, so I won't be able to go. But we can reschedule. That is okay. I didn't even know who that was. Yeah, it's getting problematic. So you see, Henry, it's like I don't want to talk about him, but like somebody has to call this out. Like somebody has to call this out. And I know you don't want to talk about this man either, unless he talks about you. But like, bro, somebody's got to point this out. Somebody has to alert the fandom to how unhinged this is getting. Like, this is crazy. Bro, what the fuck, this dude, he's taking his face and trying to assimilate this dead guy. Oh my God, wow. I mean, just wow. I guess no one will ever tell that, right? Yeah, bro. It's this one for me. It's this one for me because it's like, new mean green machine. Bro, stop. What is wrong with you, Rican? Stop. Like, you sit here and say you care about Francis. You are disrespecting her by doing this, bro. This is like the biggest disrespectful thing you can do, man. Is like, how you think Francis is going to feel going through her fucking timeline on social media, on Instagram, and she sees this shit. I love Francis. Bro, you think she wants to see her deceased friend with your fucking face on him, bro? Like, are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me about this? Bro, I get it, but it's hard not to, dog. He keeps giving me shit to fucking talk about. I can't stay silent on some of this shit. Like, him talking shit about me, sure. I don't care. Let him talk his fucking shit about me. I'm not going to address it all. Like, I don't give a fuck. All he does is talk shit. It's the same shit. She's just mad because I won't fuck her. She's just mad because, you know, I'm doing big things over here. You know, I don't know what she's mad about. She wants to be Mrs. Diddles. Like, he says the same shit about me. There's nothing fucking new he's ever really said about me because he ain't got shit to say about me other than make up some bullshit about how my real issue is I didn't want to sleep with him. Which, if you think about it, that should make you all look at him even weirder. Because, like, why is that your takeaway? I can't just be mad at you to be mad at you. It has to do with sex. Bro, are you that sexually regressed? You always have sex with me on the brain. You ain't convincing anyone that you ain't the one trying to get in my pants, bro. You're not convincing anyone that that's not what it was about with you. I'm sorry, but like, I didn't call you a creep, but you don't make your case any better when you sitting there always talking about how I'm mad at you because I won't have sex with you. Or how, he called my boyfriend a placeholder, bro. Like, this is how crazy this dude is. It's not even shit talking at this point. He really believes this. He believes that I got a dude that is just a placeholder until I decide to finally admit I want this man. Like, it's fucking crazy. So he can say the same shit he says. I don't even care about that shit anymore. Nobody cares about that shit anymore. Anyone who truly believes that that is my issue with this man, then y'all got to fucking get the same CAT scan this motherfucker needs to get. Because ain't no way of functioning adults with actual brain cells that they can scrape together is going to believe the shit that this guy says, especially when it comes to me. Because, like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Especially when he's doing shit like this. Especially when he's doing shit like, hell no, he didn't send me no picture. Hell no. And even if he did, I wouldn't say shit. Like, who cares? I'd say shit to my dude. Like, yo, this man really sent me a dick pic, but I don't need to say shit about that publicly. I'm not trying to humiliate this man on shit that's just like, whatever. Like, I'm not even trying to humiliate this man. I'm just trying to expose the fucking craziness this dude does. Right. Like, he said all kinds of crazy shit to me in DMs, but I'm the one who wants him, bro. We just gonna ignore those DMs exist on my YouTube channel. We gonna ignore that you was the one who hit me up first, bro, and that's where we're going with, is that I wanted to fuck you and you rejected me. That man never rejected me. Never. Look at the DMs. He's not once rejected me, by the way, because there wasn't even nothing. I rejected him. When you gonna show me that ass? Come on, I want some pictures of the peach. Come on, bruh. You crazy for that. Crusty ass DMs talk about I wanted you, bro. Like, go read those DMs. You guys tell me who wanted who. And I hate always bringing it up, but like, he keeps saying it. I'm like, bro, you keep ignoring the fucking facts. There's literal evidence that disproves your shit, and you wonder why people call you a liar, bro. People wonder why you get called a liar. He's admitted on my own stream. The first time he came on my stream, I asked him straight up, you wasn't trying to fuck me, Rican? He admitted it. He admitted it. So now he wants to twist it and make it like y'all forgot about that. I'll always remind y'all that that's the truth. He came on the stream. Ask anybody who watched that stream live. He admitted it. And now he keeps saying, oh, I reject her. Bruh, fuck out of here. Now you're putting your face on the deceased actor's fucking personal pictures, saying that you're going to be the new fucking Jason David Frank is fucking crazy. You wish you were half the man. Jason David Frank was more of a man in his big toe, my guy. I know he lying. What guy would reject Ray? He's lying. He lying. This must be the other way around. It's probably him who got rejected by Ray. Bro, the DMs are on my channel. From start to finish, my DMs with this man are on the channel. I did a whole stream leaking the DMs because he told me to. And we all and everybody collectively agreed that was all him. That was all him. You know what I'm saying? He keeps talking about I rejected her because her body count, bro. Like, the DMs are there. Like, I don't know what else to say. Anyone who don't want to read those DMs are fucking crazy if they really want to know the truth. But we lying on him, right? We all lying on Rican. I've said many times, I didn't say anything I lied. I said things that I believe to be true. I covered things that are out there publicly and reacted to it. And I gave my opinion. He wants to say, oh, you guys keep calling him a crackhead. Who is you guys? Name one time I ever said straight up this man was smoking crack, and I know that as a fact that he's a crackhead. He straight up asked me when he came on channel, do you think I'm a crackhead? I said, no, I don't think you're a crackhead. But the way you be acting, you act like a crackhead. Doesn't mean you smoking crack, but you definitely acting. Two things can be true at once, guys. You can be acting like a crackhead and not smoke a day of crack in your life. Jason David Frank was one of the last good men on this earth. Rest in peace, legend. Yes, he was. And this man over here thinks he's going to be the next Jason David Frank. Putting his fucking face on this man is disrespectful to the highest degree. You are not Jason David Frank, Rican. You'll never be Jason David Frank. There can be only one, and he is gone. You think Jason David Frank would act the way you act? Jason David Frank on paper, right? In the public was a really nice guy. Yeah, he swore like a trucker, but he kept that shit behind the scenes. He tried to be professional because he understood he still wanted to work on kids shows for a little bit. So at the time when he was doing cameos and Power Rangers, he had to be clean. Then he wanted to do a little bit more serious stuff because now he old. He wanted to be a little bit more adult, but he still kept his fucking class. His public image was to be classy. Rican Ranger is not class. He's just ass. He's ass. They don't like me the way I talk. Bruh. Yes, that is 100%, Rican, the way you talk. Because you don't know how to talk. You don't know how to talk professionally, bro. You talk hood in a professional setting. Like, no one's going to hire you. Well, we got contracts. We got animators. We got Marvel artists. Bro, cool. Who cares, bro? Who cares? I guarantee you one fucking phone call can confirm all that shit you're saying is bullshit. But whatever. You know, the thing that bothers me about this dude is like, if you have these things, good. Stop talking about having these things and show you have these things. At this point, this man's been saying he's got this going on, this going on. Okay, well, when is anyone going to see any progress? You've been saying this shit for months and no one's seen a goddamn thing other than AI art. And different AI art. Like, he's come up with so much different renditions of these characters for his story he wrote. Like, the costumes aren't even the same. Like, I don't even know which characters for what anymore. It's all different. So again, I'm not sitting here saying this because I'm being a bitch. I'm saying this because in reality, you ain't showing nobody shit and you just talking it. That's all this man is doing is talking shit. You talking all this shit. Like, do something different. Like, do something different, please. For the love of God. It's the same shit, different day. He says the same insults, diddles this, diddles that, talk about his kid, da-da-da-da-da. Like, y'all don't even say anything different in your insults no more. It's all the same shit. Oh, you guys have been at me for a year. Bruh, I haven't even been at you for a year. I've been at you for the last few months for sure, but not a whole year. But, like, even within that year's timeline, y'all have said nothing really new. No new insults. Nothing creative, really. Just the same old diddles joke. Diddles the clown, Diddles the clown, Diddles the clown. It's getting old. Like, nobody fucking cares. Henry incorporated Diddles the clown into his channel now. Because, like, at this point, it's a meme. Nobody cares. He does say it a lot. I say it when I'm mad. When I'm getting heated, I'll drop it. It's just weird that he's doing this shit. I'm just like, bruh, stop. Please don't do that. Like, have some respect. Have some respect for the dead. You know? I know we say legends never die, but the reality is Jason did pass away. And now people will just keep using it. It's been years. This man's been gone, buried underground for about 2 years now. Maybe longer, actually. I don't even remember when he passed away. It was so long ago. But this man has been gone for a while. Okay? No one's letting him rest in peace. No one. No one. Not his friends. Not his family. Not saying that it's wrong. That his family, you know what I'm saying? But, like, nobody is letting this man really rest in peace. No one. And like I said, no. Last time I talked about this, no one's talking about Jason David Frank's life these days. Everyone's just talking about Jason David Frank's death. Everybody's just talking about the death and the drama. Most of the time, anything attached to Jason David Frank now is all drama related. It's like this man is gone and he's still living in drama. Make that make sense. Man is gone. Still dealing with drama. Make it make sense. 3 years in November, right? 3 years in November. This man is still living with drama. Because people can't let him go. Because for some reason, even after death, this man's still making people money. Right. But the thing that bothers me is, like, this is so disrespectful, bro. I can't say that much. Like, there's not much to say other than this is the most disrespectful shit I've seen come from Rican Ranger in a while. And he don't give a fuck. He don't care. He has no care or concern. Do not time out Juicebox Poppy. I'm telling y'all, stop doing that. Whoever's doing that. I don't know who's doing it, but don't do it. Stop timing him out, please. It's happened twice. I'm just telling y'all right now. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Because he just gave me $9.99. Thank you. He can't afford to make the artwork cohesive for a comic book, but we both know his AI prompts are free, and he can never keep an artist long enough to hire for more than the concept or piece of art. I mean, like I said, I want this man to be successful. I genuinely do. I don't want anyone to truly fail. I really don't. I don't. But I'm sorry, you gotta show me something more than a bunch of nothing. Like, I'm just saying. And again, let me rephrase, because in fairness, he don't gotta show me shit, right? But I'm saying, if you're trying to sell something to people and you want people to believe you got something going on, you gotta show something. You know, you don't want to show a script because you don't want it to get stolen. Cool. I completely understand that. You know, you don't even, here's the thing. You don't have to show the whole script, Rican. You can just literally show like a further chapter so no one can get the story correctly. Just show a script, like show some dialogue, show one scene of a page that you got going on. And make it a fucking generic scene so nobody can take the idea. Just make it just some dialogue between characters or something. Like, show something you've written other than on a notebook that has fucking like chicken scratch notes on it. You could do that. You talk about a helmet. Oh, this helmet is so sick. Make the physical helmet and show it. Show how serious you are with this project. I have never seen somebody who is making a project show literally nothing, no teasers really or anything. That's the problem. I kept telling them to show something, Rican. Show how serious you are with this project, other than you being on YouTube on a panel with a bunch of fucking enablers, kiss-assers, who are probably using you just as much as you're using them, to spend the time talking shit about YouTubers who are talking about you. Do more than just do that, bro. Like, show something. Oh, this AI helmet looks sick. It does look sick. Make it a real thing. Show how serious you are with these projects, and then people might take you seriously on the internet. Other than a couple of fucking friends who are gonna be biased and support you, but at the end of the day, let's keep it real. A lot of those people that are on your panels that you're fucking with, they're there for the drama, Rican. Drama sells. Trust me, I'm a drama channel. Drama sells more than whatever the fuck you're trying to do. You're supposed to incorporate both. Look at Comicsgate. Comicsgate is a perfect example of a movement made for independent comic creators that have used drama. We talked about this on the stream. The stream I did that was 8 hours. We talked about it. How Comicsgate started off with good intentions, support independent comic book artists, fuck the mainstream industry. Yeah, I support independent comic book creators and artists, you know. But then what happened? Drama. Because now all these Comicsgate people who have YouTube channels, they're involved with drama. Dramas help them sell books. But the reason why it works for them and not for Rican is because they know how to infuse the two. They know how to do the drama and still use that drama to make money off of that drama. Rican they ain't doing that. He's talking about my channel's going to be monetized. My channel's going to be monetized soon. It's going to be monetized soon. Bitch, that shit should have been monetized. You only need 500 subscribers now. They lowered the fucking goals you need to get. The sub count used to be 1,000. I got monetized when it had to be 1,000 subscribers. Now all you need is 500 subscribers. This man's at 1.8K subscribers and still ain't monetized. His fucking playlist on his channel has over 10,000 views. He should have had the watch time then. Why doesn't he? Because his fucking stupid ass manager paid for fucking bots. Your manager is bad and you should feel bad. You should feel bad, Rican, because ain't no way you gonna convince anyone that your shit ain't botted when you should be monetized at this point. You should have super chats enabled on your fucking live chats. You should have literally fucking memberships enabled on your fucking channel now. But you don't, because that shit's botted. I told you that. I told you that that was stupid. Your manager should have only paid for 500 subscribers. Boom, you hit a goal. It's up to you to get the watch time. You think YouTube doesn't have those goals for no reason? Of course they did, because they know bots exist. And they know bots can't give you organic watch hours. No way you're going to tell me this man is sitting there at 1.8K subscribers on his channel and ain't monetized, bro. Watch hours are there because YouTube knows y'all motherfuckers buy bots. They know that the bots can't fucking watch your content. That's why the watch time is a goal for monetization. Dust Productions for a $5 super chat. The watch time on my Eric interview was 7,000 views. The watch time on that video was over 2,000 hours. Right. Like, who's going to take this channel, Rican Ranger, seriously when it's painfully obvious that it's paid per view? It's paid per view. You pay for the sub count. I got monetized when I had 500 subs. Exactly. This man has 1.8K subscribers and not monetized because he can't get the watch hours up. With 10,000 views on his playlist alone, that should have been got that man monetized. But hey, we don't know what we're talking about. I just haven't been doing YouTube for 3 years and know what it takes to be a fucking monetized YouTube channel, because I'm over here monetized, getting money that Rican should be getting with this drama shit that he ain't doing because, like, oh, I don't care about the fucking monetization. I don't care about this YouTube shit. Well, you should if you want to make some money off of it, to go towards this project you claim you're having. If you're going to be the new Jason David Frank, you should care about being monetized and getting money. Instead, he mad that I'm getting it off of his name. Well, you should be getting it off your name. I said that since day one. You should be doing this yourself. And then he wants to say, oh, well, you guys are just mad because I do this better than you. Then why is your ass not monetized? If you do this better than we can do, why aren't you getting super chats from Dust Productions for $5 saying correction, 7,000 views or 2,000 hours watch time? Why aren't you getting those super chats? Why is that not popping up on your screen? If you do this better than I can do, or you do this better than Henry can do, your shit should be monetized then if you could do it better. But it's not. So that tells me you're not doing it better. You can't even properly buy subscribers right. You don't even know how to properly fucking do that shit to help your channel. Otherwise, you would have been monetized. Now, when he does get monetized, he can be like, ha, see, I got monetized. It don't matter, bro, at this point, because your ass should have been monetized the moment you hit 500. I'm sorry, not even 500. The moment you got to where you were at with the 1.8K subscribers, you should have been monetized. You should have been monetized if that shit was organic. If that shit was real people, you would have been monetized, because that means you would have been getting the watch hours, but you didn't. And the only reason why do you care about that? Why do you care about that? Because you're sitting there using it as a flex against me, against Henry, against any YouTuber out there that you think you're better than. You can't say you're better than any of us when your ass ain't a monetized YouTube channel. Sorry. It's not how this works. It's not how it's ever going to work. And then you over here putting your fucking face on Jason David Frank, which is, again, highly disrespectful. And you sit there thinking that shit's okay. Like, you're not thinking about who that's going to hurt. Who that's going to hurt. And I'm talking about people who don't have issues with you, Rican. Like Jason David Frank's fucking family. The ones that don't have issues with you. The ones that don't even know who you are. They're going to know who you are now, but not for the right reasons. Or Francis, who you claim to fucking love and respect and care about. Francis is the only person over there I care about. He says this all the time. Francis is the only one that I fucks with. Cool. You think she wants to fuck with you when she sees this, Rican? Because, like, this shit's cringy as fuck. Disrespectful as fuck. Triggering as fuck. And you could give a shit less about how anyone that you claim you fuck with feels about this. Did you not think before you made this fucking image how Francis was going to react when she saw this shit? This man says he met Jason David Frank for 15 minutes, but felt like he's known him all his life. That shit's fucking parasocial, my guy. You can't know somebody in 15 fucking minutes of meeting them. Even I can't say I know Jason David Frank that well. I've met the man a few times, but I can't say and say, guys, I'm his best friend. No. I know about him based on what he's allowed the public to know about him. And you over here, 15 minutes, I feel like I know him. His spirit lives in me. That shit's parasocial as fuck. That's weird and unhinged. You are a grown-ass man. Or at least I thought you were a grown-ass man. This is fucking some little teeny bopper shit. This is something a fucking teenage female with a crush on a fucking actor would do. Like dead ass. Like this shit right here is something I expect a fucking 14-year-old teenage girl to do when she has a crush on Jason David Frank. I feel like the chick on the left would be more likely to make this image than a fucking grown-ass man like Rican. This is some weird-ass shit, bruh. This is weird-ass shit. And see, he don't give a fuck. Look, the middle finger up and the fucking caption saying, there is no path to follow. I paved my own. No, you didn't pave your own. You're trying to take somebody else's path and walk it, bro. That's what you're doing. You're trying to take Jason David Frank's path and walk it. You're too old, bro. You should have started when you were in your fucking early 20s, bro. If you wanted to be where Jason David Frank was before he passed, you should have started that journey in your 20s. But instead, what did you do? What did you do? You had a few kids. You had to be a dad. You had to go to work a regular job to take care of your fucking kids. Understandable. Shit happens. You did some music. Now you ain't doing music like you used to. And when I say that, apparently he made a diss track on Henry. Good for you. But like, why don't you go back to doing your music? I've seen some of your music, Rican. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible. Why didn't you stick with that, Rican? You wanted to be successful. You wanted to be a musician. You have music videos on this channel. You scroll down, you go on his fucking Instagram. He has a lot of music he used to do back in the day. And he stopped doing that to pursue writing this Power Ranger shit. Again, I'm not hating on him for writing some fanfic, but I'm hating on him for sitting there and making it seem like he's got the best fucking story. This is going to change the game in Power Rangers, blah, 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 blah. But ain't nobody seen shit from it. Well, I don't have to show you guys shit. If you're trying to make money, you do. You do understand that you can't sell a product without showing people what they're buying. You understand that, right? Do you go into a store, Rican, and blind shop? Oh, you know what? I don't know what's in this box. I'm just going to buy it. It's $20. I'm going to buy it. You don't know what's in the box. It's black. It's got a big question mark on it, but you're going to buy it. That makes no sense. You're wanting people to help donate and fund your project, but not showing anybody what they're funding. It's fucking stupid. And then your whole excuse is, well, I'm not going to show anyone the script. No one's even asking for the script. Some people are at this point because we're not seeing anything but AI images. Again, show me you're serious, Rican. You think the helmet for the fucking green Komodo dragon is fucking cool? Awesome. Make it. Commission somebody to make that helmet for you. And show it on your fucking stream and be like, yeah, guys, you think I'm not doing shit? Look at this. And then I'll be like, okay, oh shit, he's got something cooking. He's doing it. Well, why I got to do what you guys want to do? Because at this point, you're not showing us anything and we're giving you fucking examples of how you could show us shit without spoiling the fucking story you don't want to leak. Cool. Boy, you guys are telling me what to do. No, we're giving you fucking suggestions that you don't want to take, but you want people to give you money. You want me to donate any money I make on this channel talking about you to your project. And I told you many times, show me something. I gave him a whole fucking list, guys, of things that he should do to help him get money for this project for his spot fund. I said, first of all, take down those fucking pictures of those Power Ranger actors you met at a con, making it seem like they're part of your project, because that is deceiving. That is deceiving the people looking at this, making it seem like they're part of the project. Well, I didn't say they're part of the project, but perception is everything, Rican. Perception is everything, Rican. When you're playing with gray areas, don't play with gray areas, Rican. See, I'm still giving advice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is advice for all y'all trying to make a project. Number one rule, if you're trying to ask for money, you have to be 100% honest. How do you be 100% honest? By not putting pictures of you and Power Ranger actors on a project about Power Rangers, making it seem like those Power Ranger actors are part of this project. If Johnny Young Bosch or Amy Jo Johnson saw that spot fund, 100%, they would 100% ask Rican Ranger to take their pictures off that spot fund page. That is 100% a fucking thing they could and probably would do if they were alerted to it. That's number one. I told him take those pictures down and just put some of your art up there, right? Even your AI art, put more of that on the page. And give like a brief, non-spoiler description of your story, if anything, because like, again, when you're trying to make a comic book, you got to get a little bit of a synopsis. But he don't want to put it up there because he thinks people are going to steal the idea. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. If no one knows what they're fucking buying, they're not going to buy. Answer for $1.99. I hope the Frank estate issues a cease and desist. Probably not. I doubt they will. They should, but they won't. You know, you need to put more on that spot fund. I told him that. I said, if you do this, I'll donate. I said that straight up. I'll donate. He didn't do that. He didn't do none of that. I told him what he needed to do, and he don't want to listen. Okay, well, if you don't want to listen, then do what you got to do. I'm telling you why I'm not. Here's the thing, Rican, I'm telling you why I'm not supporting you. I'm telling you why I'm not going to give you money. I'm telling you why I'm not supporting your project and why I don't believe it's happening, right? I'm just telling you my opinion on it. And what I think you should do if you want to make money, I'm giving you my advice. You don't have to take it. You clearly are not taking it. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. You can't get mad that you want me to give you money that I've earned off of talking about your stupid ass. But, like, I'm telling you what you need to do on your end, and you don't want to do it. This man thought he was going to fucking bamboozle me because one of the conditions was you need to get rid of these fucking people that you're associating with right now because they ain't helping your case. Then he tried to bamboozle me and be like, oh, the manager that you hate so much, the fucking school shooter acting motherfucker, that dude, yeah, he quit. And I fired him at the same time. He's acting funny. Tried to make me think that this man was off the team so I'd give him money so he could say, ha, bitch, nah, he's still here. Ain't no way I was falling for that mess. I don't even know if she knows. At least not yet. I'm sure she will see it at some point. And I know for a fact she ain't going to be happy about it. Because she ain't even happy about the fact that he claims he knows Jason David Frank after meeting him for like one time. For 15 minutes. Or maybe it was more than one time. Maybe it was twice and he had 15-minute interactions each. So he knew Jason David Frank for a total of 30 minutes, y'all. And he knows this man's life story and who he is. He felt a bond, a kindred spirit. Jason David Frank is Rican Ranger's fucking spirit animal, y'all. The dragon. The dragon. Nah, why? No. I don't care if he's here. I don't see him in the chat. He's not here. Remember, he's dead. He's dead to me. I don't care what this fucking weirdo has to say. I don't care what he has to say. I'm not seeing him in the chat, and I'm going to keep it that way. Fuck him. You scared? Yep, I'm so scared. You can hear the fucking scaredness in my voice. I'm so scared. So scared. Fuck you. Get out of my fucking chat. Fucking disrespectful ass motherfucker. Get the fuck out of my chat. Yeah, he did. He did try to trick me. He did. And my thing, chat, why would I let him up? He's been threatening to fucking make stickers of my titties, bro. Why would I let him up? Fuck him. All this man does is make fucking threats on people. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Go away. I was going to say leave me alone, but no, don't leave me alone because the more you talk about me, the more I'm going to talk about you. I gave you 2 weeks. 2 weeks of silence, bitch. 2 weeks of fucking silence and you couldn't fucking handle that, you fucking weirdo. Want me to stop talking about you, but in the same breath said keep talking about me. The fuck would I let your stupid ass up here for? I let your stupid ass up here. All you're going to do is talk shit and say nothing new or fucking relevant that changes this fucking complete bullshit you're doing right now. Like, why the fuck would I waste my time? What? So when I make more money for you being on the stream, because people will 100% give me more money to put you on this bitch, you're going to cry about how you came on here once again and put money in my pockets because you pay my bills. Cool. You're paying my bills. That's cool. Don't mean you're entitled to shit. I don't know if you understood how this works, but talking about people on the internet does not mean you are entitled to a goddamn thing. You're not entitled to anything I make on my channel. You sit there and say that you own this house. Nah, you don't even take off your shoes when you enter. You fucking muddy up the place. I'm all set, bruh. I don't care if you're in the chat. I don't see you. I don't see you in the chat. Everybody else can see you. I'm not seeing you, and I'm happy I don't. So I don't even know what he's saying. Let him speak to the void. When you order a Temu JDF, bro. Y'all can ask him questions. If you can see him in the chat, y'all have fun. He ain't coming on this fucking channel ever again. That's one thing I will say. I did go back on talking about him, but I ain't going back on letting him on this fucking stream. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. I ain't got shit to say to him on my fucking stream. Oh, this crazy Power Ranger fan put this face on Jason David Frank's face, claiming he's gonna be the new Green Ranger. Yeah, he's a new mean green machine. Even though I'm pretty sure the Green Machine was about Ninja Turtles, but yeah, DDH. There is an April one, apparently. I didn't know that was April, but apparently that's April. He AI'd himself in April on a picture of I think that's probably Jenna. That's even more crazier. You put a picture of a chick that you was trying to fuck with in DMs on Jason's kid, bro. Like what? Fucking what, bro? Oh no, you said Kimberly. It was Kimberly. My bad. It was Kimberly. My bad. It was Amy Jo Johnson. My bad. I think somebody said that. My bad. My bad. No, 100%. 100%, bro. 100%. No, I was wrong. It was Amy Jo Johnson. That was my bad. I think it was a picture of them when they were on set for the Power Rangers movie cameo. I could be mistaken. But that was my bad. I got it wrong. My bad. My bad. So one thing I want to put up. Hold on. Give me a second. Because we talk about too much of the fucking JC. That I rewatched that I think that really shows Jason's character. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I watched it recently. I got to find it. And this was beautifully done. And this really shows you where Jason's head was at 3 years ago. Okay? This is something that this is where Jason's head was at 3 years ago. And this is who Jason David Frank is and will always be. Like he was very open and honest about his issues. And I really wish Rican would be more honest about his issues. So I'm going to play this because I want to honor his art. This is how creative Jason was and why it's so sad that anyone would think that they would ever be on his level.
Hello, everyone. You should know me, because I certainly know you. It's time to have a heart-to-heart. Ain't gonna be easy. So let's continue. Let's start with you. Been at my side this whole time, stuck on my hip like glue. I don't know. It's kind of hard to get to know you. Excuse me, have we met? Are you brand new? No. I remember. We both had a complete breakthrough. Missing with you is complete voodoo, bad juju. I feel so angry. I feel your leftover residue. All right. Let's all stand up one at a time. Speak your name for a final run through. Yes, Let's talk about me. How terrific. Not sensitive. I'm a little aggressive. Lack of empathy. I'm narcissistic. Oh, let's not forget. I can go a little ballistic. But it's better than you, Mr. Statistic. Ooh. Hey, I'm ADD. My mind feels scattered. I never feel free. Oh, me? I'm, depression. I'm just, down in the dumps. I'm no use.
I just want to say the depression one got me because, like, when I first watched this, I was kind of like, man, this hits hard. Like, this hits hard, especially with after what happened with him. Like, this hit, man. This hit. But the depression one, I'm like, I'm in my head, I'm like, is this stuff that is going on in Jason's head? Is this all this stuff? Like, is this him coming out? Because, like, if you notice, it's written like a poem. Like, it's the way they're speaking, it's rhyming. So it's definitely a poem that he brought to life. But yeah, this video hit hard.
I'm abuse. Don't cry. I'm the red guy. I'm responsible for addiction, restriction, and stealing your soul like a robbery conviction. There's plenty more I can tell you about me. And there you go again, ADD. Stop. I don't want to talk. I can't focus on me. You need to grow up and act a little bit older. Do you think I have the patience to let you cry on my shoulder? Don't speak my name. I'm bipolar. It's better than you, Mr. Personality Disorder. Now you talking to me? I know what you think. I'm a little creepy. I scare everyone because I change personalities. Ooh, freaky. And what you do is no service. Am I making you a bit nervous? Stop. Cry me almighty. You're stressing me out. My name's anxiety. Well, at least I have my sobriety. What the hell? Do you expect me to stand here and yell? All right, I'll be firm, be stern, but it's my respect you're gonna earn. So everyone just shut up! Now it's my turn. Let's start with you, ADD. I get it. You live inside of me. I don't know where I got it from. Maybe the family tree. I'm gonna try real hard to let you run free. You can be controlled, just like you want to be. Close your eyes. You no longer have to plead. Goodbye, my friend. Grow somewhere else and plant a new seed. Narcissistic. You're interesting, but you're playing me like a puppet on a string. I'm very optimistic. But I tell you right now, I don't like your characteristics. Oh, and depression. You have caused so much heartache and tears, but now it's refreshing. Because after being stuck with you, I was cornered like a bull in a bullpen session. I'm no longer gonna do what you tell me. Have a blank face and no expression. I'm done with you. That was my final confession. And you.
See, the depression one hits me, bro, because, like, you know, that one hits me. That one hits me. That's the sad part. That one always hits me, you know. But I love this video. Like I said, I gotta pause it because, you know, copyright shit, whatever. But yeah, anxiety one gets me every time. Yeah, this one was my favorite. The best, my favorite thing that came out of Jason David Frank after Power Rangers was definitely this video. It was very well done. really give you a little glimpse into his headspace. And this was posted 3 years ago, so I find it even more telling that this came out, I think like a year before everything happened. So that's why it hits kind of hard, especially when we get to the depression. How old is this? 3 years old. This was posted 3 years ago. So.
How many people have you abused, used, and screwed? I'm sick of you and this bum-ass attitude. You make people hide and be ashamed and lock themselves up in solitude. But you made me stronger. I got one word for you. It's called gratitude. The so-called red guy. What I'm about to say is gonna make you very sour. But you have no power.
By the way, before we get to that one, I just want to point out, since Rican's Rangers watching, you see how Jason David Frank responded to the narcissism? That's what he really thinks about you, dog. You want to know what Jason David Frank would think about you if he was here today? Narcissism. That's exactly what he would say to you, Rican.
You can't control me. You're wasting my hours. You can just sit there and try. But the way I see things, through God's eyes, yeah, my addiction was a restriction. God already gave you a final conviction. Why do you think he died for us by crucifixion? Anxiety. Even speaking your name gets my nerves a jitter. There's a lot of things I want to say to you. Let me reconsider. Bipolar, chill. That's your problem. You get so angry and you want to kill. Here, man, open your mouth and swallow these 2 blue pills. Your attitude sucks. It's going downhill.
By the way, this is my brain. Notice when he went to bipolar, I think that's bipolar, right? When we first saw bipolar, no, I lied. Personality disorder. That's who it was. Personality disorder had to go to. I'm gonna shut my mouth now. Goodbye.
The guy at my hip. It's you again. What a trip. How do you know what I'm about to say? It's like you have a script. Let's make a deal. I talk, you seal your lips. See that empty seat? It was me and him. We would always meet. It's bittersweet. Sometimes I would just duck my head and hide and give myself a disguise. But today, I'm saying goodbye. Fortunately, he couldn't make it. His name was suicide. You see, the real names are actually just a label. But years after we met, I still felt unstable. Yeah, I'll change if I'm able. But it's too late to break bread. I wanted to do this for years. It's something I always dread. You hurt me too much. We're all just better off dead. You'll never see this, because they all just live in my head.
Woo, that hits different now. I'll tell you that. That definitely hits different now. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that is who Jason David Frank was. Like that in my head one was really tough one, because again, that was like a year before he did what he did. And that's why it triggers me when anybody really out here thinking that they could be him. You know, like you're not gonna be him, bruh. You're not gonna be him. Jason was very open and honest about the shit that he had going on. Like, Rican, I'm waiting for your video about what's going on in your head, bro. Because like the only thing I see going on in your head is that narcissism, dog. Because all you care about is like yourself, what you can do for you. I'm gonna be the best person, bro. Like that's crazy. I just can't. Right? There's only one Jason. There is. Yeah. The suicide one got me too with the empty chair. Like that one hit, you know? And that's the thing that bothers me about this dude is like it's hard to not talk about him because he just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. At some point, something's got to give, and he just doesn't understand that. Like, you want to know why people keep talking about you? Because you keep talking back, and you just want to have the last word. You know, I've said this many times. Well, how come I have to stop talking? Everybody else gets to stop talking. Because again, who's going to be the adult in this situation? Who's going to be the bigger person? Who wants to be the bigger person? I'm telling you right now, do I want to be the bigger person? Hell no, I don't want to be the bigger person. Fuck you. You didn't earn that. But you want to feel entitled to everything. That entitlement. I'm telling you guys, I've dealt with several narcissists in my life. This man reminds me so much of my ex. It sickens me. It sickens me to my stomach. You want to know why I'm mad at you? Why I don't want to talk to you, Rican? Because you remind me of a fucking ex, bro. Y'all do the same shit. The same shit. The difference is at least my ex had sex with me. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes out here, especially these dudes like this. Like I can't. And this shit's so disrespectful, and he don't even give a shit. So I really hope Francis does see it, and I hope she does cut ties with this man, because this shit's so fucking gross. It's getting really, 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 really weird. You know, once we start putting our fucking faces on deceased actors, saying that we're going to be the new ones, and that their spirits live on in us, that's crazy. Jason David Frank's spirit lives in everyone. Everyone that he has touched. You know? Whether you're a fan of him being on Power Rangers, whether you followed his career since Power Rangers, you know, well, you guys are really fans. Rican, name one thing that Jason David Frank has been in without Googling it since Power Rangers. He was in that show on MTV, Undressed. He was in there for an episode. He was in that one for an episode. I remember that. I followed Jason David Frank's career since Power Rangers up until everything he's done. Everything he's done. But I'm not a real fan. I don't know that man or anything like that. You're right. I don't know him. But I know a lot more about him than fucking Rican does. You know who knows more about him? Fucking Francis, a person who literally knew him, met him, had him at her house. You know? Hell, even Aaron from Bat in the Sun knows Jason David Frank more than Rican Ranger does. But please continue to tell us how your 15-minute interaction with Jason David Frank changed your fucking life. Because if that was true, you would not be doing the things you're doing. You would not be acting the way you're acting if that is the case. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a trash YouTuber. So with that said, y'all, I've been streaming for 1 hour and 10 minutes, giving this man way more time than I should, because I have said many times I didn't want to talk about this man, that he was dead to me. He is still dead to me. When I say dead to me, it's like I have nothing to say to this man. There will be never a fucking conversation I will have with this man ever again in my life. Not unless this man want to pull up somewhere. You know? But other than that, there ain't shit else to say. Jason was telling us his plans prior to his passings kind of ease the pain in the sense of giving us insight to his inner thoughts. Yeah. Recon knows JDF because he paid for him for a picture for one day. Jason didn't know you, man. Karma's gonna come for him hard. Yep, Karma is a bitch, and that bitch don't sleep. She don't get no rest. Family matters. It does. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I saw him the last time I saw Jason. He looked different. Like he looked like he got hit with an age stick, man. I know he wasn't that old, but I'm telling you, he looked so tired and defeated, man. I was like, maybe he's just tired, you know. And you never know, man. That's the sad thing that breaks my heart. And that video we just watched, that hit hard, because like I remember seeing that and I was so like, damn, Jason David Frank really opening up about his issues to everybody. And you know, that's something you don't see with a lot of people, because a lot of actors, they want to put on this facade that everything's good, their life is great, their life is beautiful, they got nothing going on to worry about, you know. They always put on this facade. Jason, he's like, nah, I'm not doing good, and I want everybody to know in case other people are struggling with this shit too. And that video was one of the most beautiful things I've seen him put out, and it really hits home, because like a lot of us can empathize with everything in that video, right? You know, maybe you had a drug addiction, or you're an alcoholic. You can resonate with that video for those reasons. Anxiety, depression is very common with a lot of people. You can empathize with that. So like his video really hits home. And that's why I say, Rican Ranger, you will never, ever be Jason David Frank. You can try, but no one's going to buy it, bro. No one's going to buy it. Oh, Francis is here. Francis is here. Yes, Francis, he did. He posted them publicly for everyone to see. He got one here. This one here with Amy Jo Johnson. I thought it was Jenna at first, and people corrected me, but it was with him and Amy Jo Johnson. That's April, apparently. Him and April. And then he has this one. He posted the new Mean Green Machine. And I said it was very disrespectful to not only Jason, but to you, to all of the family members. It's very disrespectful, and he just don't care. He don't care, Francis. This man never going to care. He's just angry and bitter, and he wants to do everything he can to piss off everybody. Oh, I know, and he don't care. He don't care. This is what started this. He don't care who he drags in. He needs allies. He needs people to say that what he's doing is okay. And that's why he hangs around the people he hangs around with, because those people are yes men. They will say it's okay. They say, oh, we're not yes men. We've told him this all the time. But here's the thing about yes men, right? If you say no being a yes man, you're still a yes man, and here's why. Because you're still hanging around him. If you say no to somebody and they still do it, you got to walk away. You got to walk away. But y'all won't. Y'all won't. It's like when you're dealing with an addict. You want to help that addict so bad. And sometimes you do. You know, the addict's having tough times and they need money to eat. So you give them a few bucks to eat. They go out and spend it on smack. You know? You let them in your home because they're homeless now, because the drug addiction made them spend all of their money on drugs. So they lost their home. So you let them into yours and they fucking steal from you to go buy more drugs. At what point do you say, I'm done with this? If you ain't going to help yourself, I'm done with this. That's what they doing to Rican over there. He's like a fucking addict. They keep saying, no, you need to stop going on Ray's channel. You need to stop doing this. Focus on your fucking project. Nah, I'm going to spend 6 hours on a stream arguing with people. When do you tell this man no and actually stand on that no? Because when you fucking say no and then you keep supporting this man and his stupid shit, you're saying yes. Because if you say no, doesn't mean shit if no doesn't have action that follows it. You don't say no to somebody and don't act on that no. You know, people been enabling this too long, bro. Like, when's it going to stop? When is it going to get better? When is this man going to focus on his project? Instead of working on his project, guys, he's spending time to AI his face on a deceased Power Ranger actor. Make that make sense. Instead of working on this project and talking about this project and showing this project, I'm going to spend a few minutes on fucking social media AIing my face on a deceased Power Ranger actor. That's what I'm going to choose to do instead. That's unfortunately a lot of cases dealing with mental illness, right? Yep. He doesn't like work. Nobody likes to work unless you have a really good job where you like to be at work. But nobody really likes to work these shitty ass jobs. I get it. Like, I don't want to fucking work, but I have to. You know? I have to. Just because you don't like work doesn't mean you still can't work. But at the same time, you know, if you want to get to a point where you don't have to work a job you don't like and you want to make money doing something you love, you got to work for that too. That in itself is work. No matter what you do, you always have to work for what you want, work for what you dream for, like aspire to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to work. You know, if you want to be a YouTuber full time, you got to fucking work. You got to put in the work and money. Because a lot of the stuff that we dream to do, like making a comic book or making a movie, that costs money. Money a lot of us don't have. A lot of us would love to put our stories on a fucking screen and have actors act out the fucking story you told and people be like, wow, that's awesome. Everybody would love to have that, right? I'm sure anybody in the chat who never even thought, well, I could be a writer. I'm sure if you wrote a poem like Jason David Frank did, you'd want to put that up so people can see it and enjoy it, right? But that shit takes money. That shit takes money. Now, Jason's video probably didn't take that much money, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. That probably was like low budget as fuck. If anything, he probably had to pay a lot of money for the camera because that camera quality was really good. But even then, doing something like that don't cost a lot of money. But doing something like what Rican wants to do, he capped it at what, $30,000 or something for a spot fund? It takes money to fucking do certain things in life to get there, sure. But what work? He always says, I'm busy working. What are you busy working on? AI is not work, my dude. You know how long it took me to make that Rican Ranger fucking song? 2 seconds. You know? I'm just saying, I'm not trying to shit on him completely, but like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this we're looking at right now? I'm keeping it on the screen so you can know how sick this is and how wrong it is. And again, he don't give a fuck. How are you going to say you care about Francis and then do shit like this? And then do shit like this? Like, that's so cringe. Like, that's so cringe and crusty, bro. So cringe and crusty. I got a new queen. Well, good for you. Good for you. We'll see how long that lasts. Any woman who's looking at this man like he's a fucking prize might be just as sick as you, and fucking y'all deserve each other. Because ain't no way a functioning fucking person is going to look at this and say, yeah, this is it. This is the man I want. This is the man I want. Yeah, apparently he got a new queen. That chick that was on this panel that we reacted to, that chick. That's his new queen. Good. She'll get tired of his shit soon enough, too. Because during that stream, too, he was saying shit to her, and you could tell she was like, bro, chill. Like, you know, don't be talking to me like that in public like that. Like, she's like, yo, chill. You know, he wants her to call him daddy, like Francis calls Henry daddy. That's what it is. And she doesn't seem like the type. Again, I feel bad for anyone he's dragging into this that has no idea what the fuck is going on. They're just there to talk shit, which is fine. I ain't hating on them for that. I know that people want to go off on the people that are on there talking shit. The other new 2 people he introduced, even the dude who was there, the dude Cerberus. That dude was just sitting there that whole stream playing video games. He didn't give a fuck. And when people asked about shit, the only thing he said was like, well, if my homeboy Ian, my friend, don't fuck with Henry, then I don't fuck with him either. That's it. And that's fair. Like, ain't no shit talking. That's the thing I like about one of those people. The only people I really liked that Rican rocks with is that Cerberus dude. You know why? Because he is the only person who seems to be fucking functioning and not really giving a fuck about this shit. He's just there to support his fucking boy. Which, again, if you don't like Ian, that's fine. You don't gotta like Ian. I don't really care for him either. Oh, that's his cousin? Well, that's great. Even more so why this dude's gonna support his family. I'm not even mad at it. But I feel bad because, like, they getting dragged into to his bullshit. To his bullshit. To his bullshit. You know, when I was listening to those people talk, I'm like, these people have no idea what's going on. They're just here for the shit talking. I respect that. I respect that, because when he going off on me and shit, the dude's like, who you even talk about? Like, they don't even know who these people are, right? They don't know who we are. They just know that Rican got issues with people online, so they're there to support Rican. I'm not mad at y'all for that. That's normal. I'd be mad at y'all if you didn't do that. But at what point do we look at your boy and be like, all right, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. At what point you looking at this man talking about how much he loves Power Rangers, not looking at him like, yo, you're 40 years old, dog. Like, you're 40 years old. You got kids. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm sitting here saying, if y'all support Rican so much and you care about him so much, why is his spot fund not making money? Why aren't you guys giving him money to support his fucking passion project? That's all I want to know. Y'all sit here and spend money on his fucking YouTube channel that he says he don't give a fuck about, by the way. He said that many times to me. He don't give a fuck about the YouTube channel. But y'all spending all this money on Rican to build up his YouTube channel and all these fucking alt accounts y'all are running. But all that money you're donating to the fucking YouTube channel to get the bots up there, y'all not donating to a spot fund. Make that make sense. Rican, are you fucking serious? This is already a bad business decision. All the money that your fucking manager is putting into these YouTube channels, the thousands of dollars, according to somebody, I don't even know, like a couple $1,000 apparently, was, well, 1,000 at least was donated to bots for Rican's channel and the views. The dude spent like, no, I'm sorry. What was it? 900. There we go. Sorry. So according to somebody, Rican Rangers, quote, manager, the Viewing Globe, spent $900 on bots for Rican's channel for the subscribers and the views. Okay? That's why Viewing Globe apparently is still there, because he basically funded the YouTube instead of funding the project. Why didn't that $900 go to spot fund? You know what looks good on a spot fund? When there's $900 donated to the spot fund. That also gives people more incentive to donate. When they see other people have donated, when they see other people believe in your project enough to give you $900 fucking dollars towards the project, Rican, why you're not going to succeed, because you're not a smart business person. Neither is your fucking manager, because he should have put $900 in that spot fund, so when you're fucking promoting the spot fund to get people to donate, they see motherfuckers have. But instead, your goofy asses are putting all that money to your YouTube channel, to alt YouTube channels that are literally specifically only making AI videos about Henry Resilient, and saying that that's a flex, like you bodying people over here, when instead that $900 should have went to your fucking spot fund, my guy. Make it make sense, people, because it don't. $2 from Cheyenne. You're jealous because he runs the grid. Oh, yeah, Francis, if you're still here, you can come on. You can come on. I would love to have your take. Sorry, I was ranting. But yes, Francis, if you want to come on in. Francis only. Nobody else click that link. I ain't letting anyone else on. Francis can come on. That link is just for Francis. Do not come in the back, because I'm not going to let you up. The single blue ball, the design, cucks on demand. Cucks on demand. Simp. Yeah, sorry. I was on my rant shit. I'm sorry. I was on my rant shit. Let her know I dropped the link if she's still here. Yes, TGIF, everyone. Yes, TGIF, everybody. Oh, man. I just don't know. Dust, don't be telling secrets. Don't say that. That's crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. They're kissing cousin. That's crazy. Say no Sky Frank story, y'all. Yeah, I had to get that off my chest, because like it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense that, you know, these people are not seeing the bigger picture. You know, they're not listening, because like they just well, we're haters, right? We're haters. We're just trash YouTubers, but like nothing we're saying is still not true. Like, why aren't you guys giving that money to Rican? Y'all care about Rican so much. You believe in his project so much. You support him so much, but ain't none of y'all fucking give this man a fucking penny on that spot fund, which is where it should go, because he's trying to make a project. He's trying to earn money. You know what I'm saying? Francis is here on that spot fund, which is where it should go. Oh, I hear my background. What up, Francis? Hold on. Let me take this. Let me take this.
Hey, Ray.
Oh no, it's in the middle. It's
it was
perfect.
me. It was me. I had you on my. I had your stream on. Can you hear me? Because I'm at work, so I can't really talk.
Yeah, I hear you
too
perfectly.
long.
But no, you're fine. Go ahead.
You could hear me, or is it low?
It's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I thought, I didn't think he posted it on public, but like if you do it on a Power Ranger thing, I get it. I don't feel it's disrespectful. I feel it's almost like, okay, emulating whatever's a Power Ranger thing. But the personal pictures is a little odd. And I feel it is disrespectful. I told him, he knows. Um, I told him in DM. I think it's disrespectful and it's fucking triggering, very triggering for me, especially now, right? I know his birthday's coming up, so I always get a little emotional. I'm in my feelings. I was telling everybody, like, I'm in my feelings. Like, um, I think it doesn't matter what I say or what anyone says. If he thinks it's okay, he's not gonna like, oh, Ray thinks it's bad, Francis thinks it's bad. Um, it's not gonna change anything if he doesn't think it's bad, right?
Right.
Like, I wouldn't want someone to put their face on my picture, let's say if I passed away, right?
Right.
Because I'm not, I mean, if it's like a Power Ranger thing, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. But now I hadn't seen that, that pictures and the whole thing with April, and poor April, she's not even part of the community, and she's still getting dragged. Um, but I think it's more about, we have to think about how Rican's mental is, right? If he thinks he's the next Jason David Frank, or is Jason David Frank. I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking. I mean, I publicly wouldn't, like, he did send it to me, and I saw it and I thought it was weird, but I didn't really like engage. I just kept talking to him about other things, but I didn't know he published it in public.
Yeah. Only is he published it public, it's also like he's saying Jason's spirit lives in him, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, there's limits. Like, somebody asked me that in the chat about the whole Power Ranger thing. I was like, yeah, I guess, but at the same time, like, these aren't Power Ranger pictures. This is Jason in the wild. Like, this is Jason at conventions. This is Jason posting pictures on his social media. Like, but it's crazy because remember how he made this whole fuss about people taking a picture of his grandfather and using AI to do stuff? Like, dude, don't, like, it's disrespectful on so many levels.
I mean, I didn't agree with the whole, his grandfather. I mean, I don't think anyone else's family should be involved in this, right? Mm-hmm. And that's an issue that I've told everyone. Like, stop involving Drew's wife, stop involving Angel's wife, stop involving Henry's kids, Rican's kids. No one's, if people are gonna be upset, like go at each other and go at each other, right? I don't tell anything to Henry, I don't tell anything to Rican. I'm just not in it because we know Henry's not gonna stop. And Henry said he's not gonna stop, he's not gonna take the playlist down. And Rican doesn't want to stop and keeps giving people content. So he can't get mad if you are on here doing a video on him, if Rican is if Henry is, or anyone else is, because they keep giving them content. And as much as Rican says it doesn't trigger him, and he says that maybe we're triggered, he gets triggered. Like, look at the last stream they did. Rican got triggered. Even Ian, who usually Mr. I Want Chaos, got so triggered by Henry, so triggered that even I was like, yo, he he broke character. Like, you want chaos, but you're being triggered because someone's talked about your walls. Like, it's just, I think it's getting bad, right? And especially if you are going to put your face um in someone that passes picture, I guess. I'm very
Mhm.
emotional when it comes to Jason, right? And
Right.
I don't know. If to this point, like, I don't know if people could relate to me. I'm so numb. Like, I'm so hurt that I'm numb. Like, I just, hey, like, I just told Rican, I think it's disrespectful. Um, it does trigger me, but hey, if you don't think it's triggering, if you don't think it's disrespectful, who am I to tell you anything, right?
Yeah,
Because
because he
I feel
doesn't.
like I'm just numb. I've
Yeah.
been, people see me online and they're like, "Oh, you're doing it for clout," or "You're in the limelight, you're fine," and it's not. Like, if I really just let, sorry, if I really let things get to me, like, I wouldn't be okay, right? Like, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I came in when you had that poem. I can't see that video. I just can't. Like, I can't. It just is so triggering for me. And
But that was Jason's one of Jason's best videos he's done.
uh,
Like I
100%,
yeah,
100%.
I know it's hard. It was hard for me to watch because like I was kind of like, let me not cry because like it was really like a beautiful video because like it gave us a glimpse of what was going on in his head. He showed us he was normal, and that's what made it very special and triggering because like I said, it was a year before everything happened, but Jason had a very good spirit, but he also showed people his darkness that he was combating. And that's why it makes me angry seeing these pictures because I'm like, and him trying to say, like, now they're doing the hashtag Rican David Frank. I'm like, y'all are sick.
What he did? What?
There's a hashtag they're using now, Rican David Frank.
Oh,
Yeah. Like he really is going in. And I'm like, and that's why I said too, you came in on that video. I said, like, how do you think Frances is gonna feel seeing that on her timeline, bro? Like, how do you think Frances is gonna feel seeing your face on her best friend, her deceased best friend? Like, why would you do that? And that's why I said he says he cares about you, but does he? Because like if he did, he wouldn't be
you know
doing
what it
that
is
shit.
that people really don't get it, right? There's a lot of people like that say things um to me, or I see that they say online, and it's kind of like, damn, we're in the same group. I'm in the chat. I'm in um and I'm gonna see these things, and I try to like stay away to things that I know are gonna trigger me, because it 5 years could pass, 10 years could pass, 20 years could pass. If I'm still alive, I'm always gonna miss Jason. I'm
Right.
always gonna, my dad passed away, what, 21 years ago, and I remember every single detail about his death. When he died,
Mm-hmm.
when I was told what happened, his wake, everything. Same thing with Jason. Um, I don't think, they say time heals everything. I don't think so. I think it's just we get used to the pain or used to living. And yes, you'll see me on live and you'll see me on live cursing people out and laughing and joking around, but that doesn't mean that I'm not hurting or that his family's not hurting. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Because what can we do? If we laugh, it's a problem. If we are crying online, we want sympathy. If we say something about, that happened, that we went with, we went with, if I say something that happened, let's say between Walter and Jason, or the other Rangers and Jason, all of a sudden I'm clout chaser. It's not me, defending my friend. It's not me, you know, hoping and to everyone's always going to have something negative to say. So I think I'm
Mm-hmm.
just kind of numb now about
Yeah.
what people say, I do stop myself from seeing certain things. Like I won't see that video. If I see someone talking shit about Jason, of course, I try not to see it if it's like too crazy, but like you best believe I'm gonna defend him. Like I don't give a
Right.
fuck who it is. Sky, Jacob, fucking anybody. I'm going to defend him always. That's not gonna stop. Um and I don't know. I don't know. I think that Rican just needs to see. I mean, I don't think I'm not trying to say that he's sheltered, right? Because he says he's from the street, but I don't know about that. I'm just saying that, you know, I wouldn't want to see someone put like their face on your picture if you're gone, or anybody's picture if they're gone.
Right.
It's one thing like a Power Ranger thing. That's what I said again. Power Ranger thing is understandable because everybody wants to be Tommy, right? That's Tommy, not Jason DeFrank. To me, if you put your face on Tommy, like Jason dressed up as a Power Ranger, that's Tommy. That's not Jason. But if you were to take, let's say, a personal picture of me and Jason, and you put your face on Jason, that's a little out of line to me.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't cover it if he just put his face on some Tommy Oliver stuff, but like the personal pictures, yeah, that was crossing the line for me cuz like I said, you know, he cares about you, but then when it comes down to it, does he? Does he?
I think Rican is just very, and I'll say that I'll give him grace, right? I think he is just lost. You know, I gave the same thing I say about Sky, except there's only a line. There's only so much grace I can give people.
Mhm.
I think he's just this whole thing with Henry. He's just blind.
Yeah.
He will,
Yeah.
they'll
Blind
cross
rage.
lines. They'll, um, you know, I told Rican like I was mending things with Ian because I thought it was a character, right? He's just being a character. But I told Regan, I'm sure he told Ian, like, how are you on someone's live talking about someone putting dirty fingernails up a little girl's, private part?
Right. That was
There's a
so
line to
gross.
cross. I don't care how much they hate Henry. I don't care how much anything. That's a line that you do not cross. That is sickening. That is, as a mom, thank God I don't have a little girl, but as a mom, like I would probably be in jail if someone were to
Right.
talk about my son in that manner.
Right. Like that was so gross how they kept talking about like putting fingers in a little kid. Like that shit was so
Yeah,
gross. I'm
and
like,
like
he said it so
just
many times.
describing dirty nail, like that's just a very sick head, right? Like I get it, they don't like Henry, but keep it to Henry. Fucking talk about Henry's flaws, not a little girl's flaws. You know what I mean? Like, I just there's this lines and things that you cross. I'm very like numb, and maybe it's because of the time of the year. It's September, blink of an eye. It's gonna be his death anniversary another year. Um, I'm numb. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know if you guys
No,
felt like
I
it.
feel you. No, when my mom died, that's how I was for like a whole year. I barely cried. It was like, I get it.
So like,
It is.
when is enough? When a line's gonna stop being crossed? And I think that Rican just he's so blinded by this hate. I even told him like, you say you're my friend, you say you want me on your channel, you say all this stuff, but how can I go on a channel where you allowed someone to talk so graphically about a little girl's private part?
Right.
That
Even
would,
saying it is gross. Like talking
you know,
about girls' private
exactly
parts
it
is
makes me
gross.
feel gross. And mind you, I'll give him that. Rican was like, hey, I didn't think that he was gonna say that. I brought him down because of that, like all that. I don't think that Rican agrees with that sentiment. But
But you know what, Francis?
it's
Even though
on
he
your
did,
channel.
like he let him stay on
Yeah.
there. Like he took him
Twice.
down, then
That's
he
what I
brought him up.
said.
he said it again. He didn't take him down again. Like he didn't say, "Yo, can you?" Like I would have told him, "Yo, stop talking about that little girl." Like straight up,
Yes,
or
especially if
you
you're a
can't be here.
parent, especially if you're a parent. And you know, I I see the good and the bad in Rican, right? He's very good with me, right? With me, he's very good. But I can't be okay. I told him, I was like, I can't be on a channel where you allow that shit. It doesn't matter if the Power Ranger fandom hates me or loves me. I really don't care. Like, I want people to love me for me. If people love me, great. People don't love me, you know, take it up with God because I don't give a fuck. Like that doesn't pay my rent, pay my mortgage, pay my son's, meals. But you know what I mean? I just can't see myself associated with something like that.
Right,
And yes, am I liked by Power Ranger actors? Probably not, because I am, the boogeyman when it comes to things, right? I was there for a lot of the backstage stuff, a lot of the, emails and back and forth and all that. Yes, I am the boogeyman, but like, um, one thing they can't say is that I won't defend Jason, right? And that's at the end of the day, that's what's gonna happen always. I think Rican's confused. I think if Rican is okay with doing that, then I will question his sanity, and I will question those around him that think it's cool for him to
right,
do it.
right. Jamal says, "Love you, Francis. Be strong."
Oh, I love you
Um,
too,
and
Jamal.
then Answer says, "Please play Jason's Fall at the end of your stream."
I love Fall too. That's one of my favorites too.
Yeah, I'll find that one. But yeah, no, it just made me mad because, like I said, I didn't talk to about him for 2 weeks, and then he that whole stream was too crazy, and then the threats made on people's lives, "We're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
kill you,
another
little
thing.
boy," like, bro.
Like it's and I don't know. This is why you can't bring. And I told Rican, and I don't give a fuck if Ian sees it or not, or VG or whatever. I told them there's there's rules on this online shit, right? There's rules online. You can't be online talking about you're gonna murder someone because they are questioning you. You chose to be online. Ian chose to be online. Rican chose to be online. VG chose to be online. Like, if people, fun you, clown you, whatever, you should have a thick skin. Not automatically say, oh, talking about he was gonna murder Mr. Level or shoot one of these little boys or whatever, kill one of these little boys. I don't remember what he said. I know it was directed to Mr. Level over dumb shit, over online shit. It's
Over
not
her
that serious.
fifis, right, right.
And
So
the graphic speaking about a little girl, they want to say that they're looking, that they're looking to protect the little girl. I'm not gonna say, because of the accusations made towards Henry's family member or whatever. But do you do they think that's helping?
no,
That's not helping. That's worse.
right,
That's worse.
exactly, right.
I work in a field where I see a lot of shit, and that, like, knowing that things like that happen and that happens, and the way he's describing and making it like a funny, like, to belittle or chastise or make Henry, like, trigger Henry, that's gross, right? And I think that I, there's limits. I just want to say there's limits, and I think that Rican knows limits, and I think that if he loves JDF like he says, I would take those pictures down.
I
At least the
agree.
private, like the ones that are not in Green Ranger.
Yeah, I agree. Somebody says he's good with you, Francis, because he needs you to legitimize his delusions, which I kind of agree. I feel like that's the
I
main
agree.
reason why he wants you to he wants you to say, "It's okay, Francis. It's okay that I put my face on your deceased best
Oh no,
friend's
I already told
fucking
him it's
dirty
not okay.
picture."
He knows I'm not okay with it. I mean, I'm not okay with it, but like, if there are battles that I need to choose to be in, right?
Right.
I'm not gonna. I choose not to be in a battle weekend because there's no winning. I don't gain anything from it. I don't think um Rican might listen to me for like a week or two, and then Henry will trigger him, and he'll go right back to that. Because I think his hatred for Henry is bigger than the love he has for JDF.
Yeah, I think
Um,
so too.
right, and then there's just things I think he says he loves Jason more than me. I don't think so, but I guess even if in his head he thinks he loves Jason more than me, then I love Jason. Then I mean, I guess that's his reality. But um, yeah, I think that it's out of line. And I mean, he's saying that you're triggered, that you're just triggered, but I would be triggered 100%. I think Tammy will be triggered, Jenna will be triggered, everyone would be triggered.
Right. I think if he went into the Power Ranger fandom and posted that on like the Facebook groups and stuff, they would just destroy him. They'd be like, "What the
Oh
fuck's
yeah.
wrong with this dude?" Because like you don't do that, and it's sad because he don't. He, again, he didn't even think that the anniversary's coming up. How Francis is gonna take this? Francis. I love Francis so much, but let me put my face on Jason's fucking face and post that like it's okay. Like he don't care. That's why I say like I thought there was good in him too, Francis. I did. That's why I kept giving him chances. That's why I kept talking to him. That's why I kept thinking, well, maybe he will come around. Maybe he will listen if I listen to him. And every time I try to listen to him, it was all the same shit. It would always go back to Henry. Henry, this. Well, how come Henry could do that, bro? We're not talking about Henry. We're talking about you. Why we gotta
Yeah,
keep bringing
same
Henry into
thing.
it?
Same thing. I tell him like, yo, can we have a day that you don't talk about Henry? Like, I'm not Henry, and I can't control Henry. No one can control Henry but Henry. You know what I mean? And if you're so mad at Henry talking about you, stop giving him content. And Rican sees it as, oh, why do I have to stand down? And it's almost like, well, Henry was clear he's not gonna stand down. If they mention him, he's gonna talk to him. He's gonna react. He's gonna use it as content. So it's gonna be a never ending fight. Um, and at some point, one of them is gonna crack, and I don't think it's gonna be Henry.
No, because Henry's
Uh,
a monetized channel. He's making money off of it. Not a lot, but
and
he
then
makes money off it.
I mean, it's not even about that. I just think Henry emotionally is more stable. He's stronger. He's more strong-willed.
That too, yes.
Henry's not easily triggered. Even like the other one, was it yesterday or something? He's like, "What you been up to?" And I was like, "Oh, in my feelings." He's like, "Why are you in the feelings?" And at first I used to get like mad, like, "Why are you always like downplaying my emotional ass?" And no, I think he does it because he cares, and he's like, "Yo, get the fuck up, do what you gotta do. Like, don't let shit beat you," type of thing. So he's almost like tough love. Um, because it's true. Like, to be honest, if I call you and I'm like, I'm in my feelings, and you're like, oh my god, it's just gonna make me worse, right? So
Right.
um
Yeah, no, I feel you.
I think Henry's more strong-willed. I think this Rican is just at this point, right? He says that Henry's the one that destroyed his reputation and all that in the fandom, but I think at this point, Rican is just doing himself in, and I tell him that. you know, Having Ian, I'm like, why do you have to have Ian and VG and anyone else up there? I mean, whatever, the other guy is not that bad. The cousin even wasn't that bad. The girl wasn't that bad. Like, I think it would be a fresher take for him. But like, VG is corny as fuck. Like, I mute that shit whenever he's on because I just cannot sit there and listen to such a cornball. Like, it's he tries to, when someone's trying too hard, that's exactly what VG does. He's trying
Mhm.
way too hard, and it's really stupid. Like, really, just like, I told him, I was like, listen, I don't even watch your shit just because I don't want to hear VG's voice. Like, I
Right.
just
And
don't want to hear it.
he's like that nerdy white kid in the hood.
And,
He's
and
like the
no
nerdy white
offense,
kid in
it's
the
just like,
hood.
what I hate, and I hate people that act like someone they're not. VG is not about that life. Let's be
No,
honest.
no. Like I said, he sounds
Um,
like the nerdy white kid in the hood who's trying to be
yeah, like
cool
you're not
with
about
all the
that life.
hood
Like
dudes.
Sean is not about that life. Like don't act like you're about that life, because if I show you, or you are really in a up situation that is about that life, y'all gonna crack. So don't act tough online, acting like you're about that life, because it's just you're trying too hard, and people won't make it. Look at Sean. Sean wanted to act big and bad. I want all the smoke. When the smoke came, the fucking channel's deleted,
Right, right.
right?
The channel's
And
deleted.
then VG is you know VG is different because he's not showing his face, but motherfucker, like you're corny and your comebacks are weak. And really, if you really were to go to toe to toe with anybody, at least you, me, Henry, he will not last a second, right?
By himself,
Um,
100%.
oh, I'm being manipulated. Who is that? That's Rican.
Oh yeah.
Rican in
Sorry.
the thing.
Sorry. We don't allow weirdos on my channel no more. Anyways,
Um,
continue.
it's just like there's just a lot of things. It's not, and it's not about. I'll respond to him. They says I'm being manipulated. It's not. It's not that I'm being manipulated. If I don't like something, I don't like something. I'm just. I don't like something. If I think that something's wrong, something's wrong, whether people like me or not, right? Whether people like me or not, that's. I'm gonna say it. Um,
By the way, Francis, real
and
quick, did you peep the name though? Ninjetti
yeah,
RDF. For like, bruh, for real? Like for
exactly.
real? Come on,
I
bro.
know, and that's the problem. You know what I mean? Like that's um my thing. He thinks a lot of people think like, oh, you're Henry, like I can control Henry or Henry controls me. That's not the truth. Henry and I have argued plenty of times. Henry and I have definitely a lot of differing opinions, but that doesn't mean that I'm not his friend. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna not be his friend because we have differing opinions. Because if I wanted a fucking echo chamber, I'll fucking you know talk to myself in the mirror.
Right,
Um, but I'm not going to lie to Rican about something that I think is wrong. That I think is wrong. He constantly says, "Oh, I bodied," and I'd be like, "If you think so, I don't think so." Right? If I don't think
right,
he bodies anyone, I'm gonna. It's not about hating. It's not about anything. It's just how I feel. You know what I mean? I'm a grown ass bitch. I've been through it all. I can, like if I tell you really the story of my life, I've been through it all. Like I really don't. This to me, this online shit is online shit.
right.
Like
Like I
this
said,
this
yep.
stupidity. I would if Rican can't put on his motherfucking big boy pants and get it the fuck together, then I'm gonna let him do what he gotta do. You know how many times I've told him, don't answer, don't get triggered. Even when Henry's on live and he's like, I'm like, don't get triggered, don't crash out because then you're gonna crash out. Gonna be content, and then you're gonna be, oh, I'm being used and blah blah blah, and it's all Henry's fault. No, you have the option to shut the fuck up,
He was told that from day one. Day one, no more. He was told that from day
right?
one. When this all happened, I said to him in an Instagram call, I said, don't just, you can either choose to respond and monetize the drama, or you could just, ignore it and keep doing what you're doing. He was like, I'm going to monetize the drama, and it's still yet not monetized.
And
So this
exactly.
was
And
a year ago.
you know how many things I hear about myself online from fans from the prodigal son. Now they're saying things about something about pharmacy. Like, do you think that I give a fuck? Like,
Nope.
I don't. They can make up all they want. I know that lies are gonna be made up. I know that things are gonna be said to hurt me or discredit me. I know that that's gonna happen, but I choose to stay online. So it's not gonna hurt me. Do things get to me when they talk about Jason? Yes. Like if Ian called me Miss Piggy, you think I give a fuck? No. Look who it's coming from. Like you better be fucking. You better look like Robert Pattinson or fucking the guy from Thor. What's his name? Chris Hemsworth. If you think you know what I mean. Like if you're not prettier than me, I don't give a fuck what you say. Like it's not affecting
Right.
me. And even if you were prettier than me, I don't give a fuck. Like, it just doesn't, like, I care what you think about me. I care about Henry. I care about my friends think about me. But like people online, I don't give two fucks.
By the way,
No
I
fuck.
wonder who does he think's manipulating you? Me? Really?
I
Really?
guess you, Henry, everybody.
Yes, I'm manipulating Francis by showing her the stupid shit you've done, Rican. Come on, bro.
Oh,
Come on.
he's just saying that you're tripping and that you want the dragon dagger still.
See, that's all he got to say. I said this earlier. This man the only insults he has against me is I want his dick. Like, come on, you gotta do better than that.
Henry knows I love him. Look at
We
him.
don't love.
Oh, he knows I
We
love him.
lie. We hate you, Henry. We both hate you. She
No,
just says
I
that to
love
be
him.
nice.
No, seriously, Henry. Like,
No, I love Henry
people
too. I
can
do.
talk shit about Henry, right? And that's and there's things that Henry does that I don't agree, and I'm sure there's things that I do that he doesn't agree. But I love, like, he gave me he showed me stuff, like he showed me the YouTube thing. He constantly like tells me do this and do that, and he doesn't have to. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have to do shit.
Right. He
You know
did
what
it
I
to
mean?
me too.
So it's
Yeah,
like
me too. Me too.
he does it because he wants. He follows up on me, tells me how I'm doing. Like, if and vice versa, right? Like, if I spend a few days I don't hear from him, like, what the fuck is going on? Why you didn't call me? I be all up in his shit on his little fucking love life. Even though I'm really the love of his life, he just doesn't want to admit it. But
I love Henry too. Like I would listen. There's not many people I could say I'd take a bullet for. Henry would be one of them for sure.
and it's crazy. Like, everyone, it was like, oh, you're gonna go down with the circus, then let me fucking go down with the fucking circus. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not gonna
He
betray
said that to
someone that
me too.
I'm not gonna betray someone that hasn't betrayed me, in my opinion, that I know of.
Francis, just out of curiosity, does he tell you in DMs that you want to be on his dick too?
Yes. Who, Regan?
Yeah.
No, no, no. He knows. He says that I be shutting him down.
Yeah.
I
No,
do.
it's fun.
I do
He
shut him
says
down.
he says the same thing he says to me to you about the same thing. You're gonna go down with the circus. You're gonna go down with the circus. Does he call you trash tuber too, or he just doesn't call you
Oh
trash
no, he
tuber?
doesn't. Who, Regan?
Yeah.
No, Regan doesn't insult me. He better not. He'd be like, sometimes he'd be like, y'all pussy, and I'm like, y'all sounds like a lot of people. I know you're not talking about me, and they're like, no, not you. But
He says
no,
the same shit though.
I don't
You're
know. I
gonna go
don't
down.
think Regan has crossed a line with me because I really like this, and I'll tell this to everybody, right? I am not. I'm a grown girl, right? I am not impressed by penis pictures or imprint
Same.
penis imprint pictures. Like, I'm not
Same. Or
impressed.
bulge
That
pictures.
doesn't.
Bulge.
Or,
Bulge.
yeah, that doesn't impress me. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Like, is that gonna pay my bills? Is that gonna make me happy? Is that gonna make me laugh? Is that gonna take me out? Like, what's gonna like? Is that gonna be a good example to my son? No. Do you know that I get, like, I used to? I'm gonna be honest. Now I don't get as much, but I used to get like 50 dick pictures a day. And
Yikes.
Jason and I used to crack the fuck up because I was like, yo, he used to be like, yo, open your DMs. Let's see how many you get today. Like, and I'm like, yo, Jason, these are supposed to be a kids show. Fans showing me their penises, okay?
Yo, that's
Like,
crazy.
or people, you know how many things I've been offered a lot. People have offered to send me underwear and for me to wear a whole day without showering and send it back to them. They'll pay me money. Do you know how many things I get offered, and like, people, and that doesn't impress me. It doesn't. And
Right.
I don't give a fuck. It, like, so my meter of like things, it doesn't really um affect me, right? It doesn't really, like, he could say all he wants. He could say, hey, you want to see the shrimp jetty or whatever. It doesn't care. I don't care. To
Oh, so
me,
he
it's
said
not
that
about
to you
the money.
too?
Yes, he does, because
Yep, he said the same thing.
he's mad that I called him little dick energy.
That's hilarious.
And I explained to him that little dick energy doesn't mean that he has a little penis. It means he's acting like he has a little penis. But
Right.
I mean, all he understands is that I called him a little penis.
Yeah, he takes
So
shit way too seriously.
yeah, but it like, penises don't, like, a picture doesn't um arouse me or make me make me think I want to be with someone, because that's not. It's not all about sex. It's not all about all that. But I get asked for a lot of weird shit. I'm reading. I'm
I
sorry. I'm going ahead.
believe
I'm
it.
reading Shay's super chat.
Oh, hold on. Shay here says, "Do they ask for feet pics too?" That's crazy.
Yes, they do. A lot. A lot. Um, there's a lot of foot fetishes. You know what? I'm gonna start selling my pictures. I'm gonna go to the footfetish.com and start selling my feet.
For real, I'm telling you. Sometimes, sometimes I'm thinking
Yeah.
that too. You in a bind?
Yo,
Feet pics. We'll go the Sky
but no,
Frank route.
thank God. No, I'll never go that route. Okay. Um, let's be honest. I'm not. My life isn't perfect. Life is like a roller coaster. I have good times, bad times, and all that. You know how many people have offered me like money for Sky Frank things, and I'm like, fuck no, like not me. You know what I mean? Like that's
Girl,
like I
same.
have a kid, and during that time when I didn't have a kid, you know, I represent Jason. You imagine that I'd be like, hey, someone was like, send me your underwear, and I send it, and they'd be like, ha ha ha, I got Jason David Frank's assistant's underwear. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's just not for me. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I wasn't built that way. But I've been working since I was 14. Right? I've been working all my life, 20 years. Like, um, I'll work until the day I die if I have to. Right? It's just that's just not my route. But I digress. People ask me for like booby pictures. Ray's the only one that gets it for free.
Yes, that's true. Girl, I had a dude offer me $500 to send him a video of me licking whipped cream off my tatas. And I said, nah, bruh, nah.
And I'm telling you, somebody offered me to send me the underwear for me to wear it for 48 hours without showering, and they would pay me like 2 grand or something.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
Hold on, Ray. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
No, you're good. Nah, I've had offers of crazy shit too. Trust me, I get it. Like, dudes are really like out here, man. Dudes really, really got to get out there and get some pussy, man. Yo, that's crazy. I've had people offer my panties too. That shit's crazy to me. Like, you got to be on some crazy shit. You want somebody to use panties, but I mean, not shower. Yeah, they prefer if you don't shower. They really want that stank. I'm like, yo, I'll give TTS underwear to wear for like a week and then give it to somebody. I'll have TTS wear the
That's
underwear
wild
for a
for
week.
TTS.
Yo.
But I
Yeah.
mean, it's just. I think that there's lines that can't be crossed. That's what's the point of us talking about this whole sexual shit. Um, Lines that shouldn't be crossed, and I think putting your image on personal pictures is a line cross. Um,
So
and with AI, I think AI is really like the fucking devil, because it's like getting worse and worse.
yeah, the AI porn, putting actors' faces on porn pictures and stuff. YouTubers is like, yeah, it's getting a little crazy. It's crazy. AI is getting a little rampant. Very rampant. I mean, yikes. I mean, it's a big yikes. I know Francis at work, that's why she's muting. But yeah, what a picture of
Sorry, an
your
employee
hands.
came in.
No,
They'll
no, you're good.
So I haven't been feeling too well. So I'm like, with the lights off. First of all, my fucking office, you couldn't turn off the light. Like the lights were like on an automatic switch. So when you have like migraines like this, the fluorescent light is just killing me. So I
Yeah.
had them come install finally a fucking switch. So I'm in here with my lights off, and no one wants to come in here. So they're like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm talking. Shut the fuck up and get out."
I'm busy. We busy
Yes.
doing
Oh,
stuff.
look at Henry. Let Rican up, make him come up. Let me see if he'll do it. You do it, Ray, if he comes up.
I said I don't want him on here.
Oh, okay.
For what? So he can say the same shit he's always gonna say?
Yeah, he's gonna say you're triggered and you're a
You're a
hater,
trigger,
Ray.
you're a hater, you're a trash YouTuber. What's the problem, Ray? Why we
And
mad? Why you mad
you
at
can't
me? What,
say
you missed me?
he can't say, because I told him, I was like, yo, I mean, I talked to him about you, and I was like, yo, like, I would stop talking to you over Ray. Like, you better watch your mouth. And um because it's like, so I met you way before everybody, right? Ray and I,
Mhm.
like actual friends. We met in person. We've met in person multiple times. We've talked on the phone, whatever. Um, why would I not support you, right? Why would I not help you? Why would I not do that when I've known you for so long? Same
Right.
thing with Henry. Henry's never done anything to me. So, why would I betray Henry and like not fuck with him because of a beef that two grown men are having?
Right. Exactly. That's what I told him in the beginning too. Like, why would I not be cool with Henry? Henry did nothing to me. Y'all beefs, you grown men. Figure it out. Like, figure it out. Has nothing to do with us, but because of that dust video, all of a sudden it became about us.
I know that I'm still whatever. I still fight with him about that because I'm like, Rican also likes to distort history. I'm like,
Yep.
he's like, oh, I don't sting or I don't bite unless I get bit. I was like, motherfucker, you bit first, like with me at least, and Ray, because at the end of the day, I think we're all responsible for whatever comes to us. You know what I mean? So if I'm talking shit and people want to talk shit back about me or um, do all the shit online, that's perfectly fine. Now, what you're not gonna do is like say you're gonna fight me, or say you're gonna beat me up, or say you have a bomb on me, or say you're gonna blackmail me. That's not you're not gonna cross the line. But if I talk shit, you're welcome to talk shit. Brent, I talk shit about Brent. Brent is welcome to talk shit about me. He does anyways. I mean, that's
Right.
life, right?
How about this, Henry? You're right. I did say he was dead to me. He's still dead to me, meaning I ain't gonna talk to him. But how about this? You guys want him on here? Hey, $1,000, I'll let that bitch on my stream again. There you go. Put that $1,000 in the GoFundMe. I'll let that bitch on my channel again. Cause like I already gave into my word that I wasn't gonna talk about him on my channel no more. I wasn't gonna cover him, which I did go against, right? But I'm
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
that's
do
because he did
twice.
something fucked up in your eyes. So I don't I give it to you. Like it wasn't because you just like I'm bored. Let me talk about Regan. No, you got triggered because he was talking shit.
Yeah, he was talking shit. The shit he was saying, threatening Mr. Level. The shit he was like, I couldn't. But nah, like, ain't no way. Yeah, $1,000 donated to GoFundMe. I'll give him the link. Until then, he ain't never coming on this bitch. Talk her down to 10. Fuck that. Nah, y'all, no. I don't. You guys understand? Having to deal with him on a stream is stressful. It's stressful. Y'all are disrupting my peace. Shay here for $2. Henry has 3.85 in his purse. Yo, the purse is
It's true.
crazy.
Poor Henry. He has a lot. He has lawyer fees.
Yeah,
He
well,
has
all those
lawyer fees.
lawyer fees. Yep, I know. But nah, Henry's like, wow, like, nope. I'm standing firm on that one. I gave
We,
into the talking
you
about
know
him,
what
but
it
I'm
is?
not doing that
We
one.
need to let him up. Henry needs content for tonight, so we could all have fun later in Henry's stream.
Yeah, Henry's definitely wanting more. Henry wants it for himself. I know his game. I know how Henry rocks. Henry, I don't
Since,
even know why you talking shit.
since
You
your
happy
content
about
is
what?
trash because we're not canned up.
Yeah, he hates it. But you know what? The funny thing about that is more people will from his community will call into my show than his because they don't have to get on cam.
Look at him. We will see. He's so funny.
Yep, that's right, Arrow. Not 1K worth of super chats. It's 1K to the GoFundMe. Help the girl pay my bills. You want this motherfucker on here to crash out? Yep. Help me
I
pay my
mean,
bills, Rican.
look at Shay. Shay's like these. I mean,
Shay's a
I
troublemaker.
told
I
I
love her,
told
but she's a
I
troublemaker.
told Rican that he could come on my channel, but he wants to come on my channel, um, and argue with Henry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. He wants to come on your channel because he knows your channel, my channel are like where it's at.
because he thinks that if he comes on my channel, like if he goes to Henry's channel, Henry's in control. But he comes here, we're more in control, and I know. he feels. I mean, I wouldn't, I would let them go at it, but I wouldn't let like lines cross, like that whole like crazy shit that Ian be talking. That shit doesn't go with me.
Right. Hold on. 1K to give Rican the link. There you go. Y'all want him on that bad? Well, it's gonna cost y'all a lot. I'm not letting this man on my channel again, unless it's for
No,
$1,000 for my GoFundMe. Nope.
yo, Henry's so bad. Let me tell you something. I've never laughed so much than I did on Henry's stream when he was talking about the fucking roach. I
Yo, I
I
didn't even see
still
it.
laugh. I still laugh about this. You haven't seen the roach?
No, I didn't see it when I watched the stream until he was reacting to it. He's like, "There's a bug
I
on the thing,"
know,
and I was like,
but
"Oh shit, there
it
really
was
was
like,
a bug."
this is why Henry triggers them, because Henry's laugh is so like, like that, like his laugh, it's just so triggering. I can't even go back and see it because every time I go back just to talk, just to think with the roach, I fucking can't. Like I don't say nothing because in my house, I do live in a $400,000 house, but we're in the city, and like I'm literally in the Bronx, and we have water bugs, like the big ones in the summer, because or if it like rains a lot, like fucking water bugs, yo. And I'm so terrified of cockroaches and centipedes and anything that has a lot of legs. But the fact that Henry realized that there was a fucking tiny roach, and the way that Henry laughed, yo, I can't see that shit because he's so bad. And this is why he triggers fucking Regan and Ian and all of them, because his laugh is just fucking wild.
Yeah, nah. That I when I saw that roach, I was like, wait, there was a roach, and everyone's like, yeah, you didn't see it. I was like, no, I didn't see it. I wasn't looking at the
Yo,
stream too
he's like,
intently, like, bro.
and then Henry's like, and you know what's the funniest? And I'm not trying to shit on Ian because I live in the city. A lot of there's rats and shit in the city and all that, right? But yo, to be talking shit and being so damn triggered because Ian was so damn triggered and talking so much shit, and then Henry notices the roach. I know that Ian must hate the shit out of Henry right now. Yo, I just can't. Yo, we've been talking about everything, but the roach killed me.
Did we confirm it was a roach? I
I don't
couldn't
know what the
tell.
fuck
It,
it was.
it
It
looked
looked
like
like
it
a
looked like
roach.
some kind of bug. Yeah, it looked like a bug. I just didn't know what kind of bug it was. It was very like either way, having a bug in your background is embarrassing. I tried to do a stream and I was like, damn, my curtains looking rough. Let me not do a stream with me in my fucking kitchen. Them curtains looking rough. I was like, them blinds looking old. I'm like, I can't be showing people my freaking curtains, bro. I know Rika wants to see the beef curtains, but I can't show y'all the kitchen curtains, that's for sure. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Oh, he's going on. He's mad at me because I said he's lost.
He is lost though. Like with this not see, he gets mad at the truth, man. I'm telling you,
It's
narcissistic
my
people always get
opinion.
mad at
I
the
feel
truth.
I feel he's lost because he gets. And I'll say this, right? I feel Jason was lost at the end of his life because he was surrounded by yes men that
Yeah.
yesed him to death and separated him and isolated him from people that were mirrors, that were like the what he didn't want to see. I will always argue. Jason and I will always argue because I would be the first one to be like, I think this is wrong. I don't think you should do this. And he could get mad, and then he'll be like, damn, you're right. Or if shit ended up going the way I said, he'd be like, damn, what the fuck? He's like, well, how the fuck you knew that was gonna happen? I'm like, it's just sometimes you have feelings and stuff. And when you're surrounded by people that just yes you to death, you become more lost because you think you're
Hmm.
going down the right path. And I think that's what Rican is. And now he's writing me a book. That's what he said.
Yeah, because he's watching because he's watching, he's mad, he can't come on. Because like fuck him. What do I do to you, bro? I got tired of you throwing shit in my face and feeling entitled to shit. Like I'm sorry. We were
Rican,
cool for a
Rican, please
while,
don't
bro.
come. Rican, please. I'm not the one, and today's not the day. He knows what I'm saying because it's not the day.
No, why you letting her do me like
No,
this?
he's saying that we move the goalposts every time he
Yeah, okay.
bodies my stupid circus. I don't even have a circus, but okay.
No, he wants to be Henry so bad. He wants to be Henry so bad. It's so painfully
He's mad
obvious.
because I'm on your channel, and he gets mad because I'm on Henry's channel. But I would go on his channel if he didn't have people like Ian and VG talking reckless. But
Rika, why don't you just avow the comments Ian said about Henry's daughter, bruh? How would you like it if some grown ass man on the internet was talking about your kid's private parts, bro? Like let's keep it a buck. How would you react to some other grown man, some strange ass dude on the internet being descriptive about your little girl's vagina, bruh? How would you feel? It shouldn't be like your hate for Henry so disgustingly that severe that you are okay with letting that man talk about this man's kid's private parts. That is a baby, dog. That is a toddler you talking about. Well, what about Henry? What about your boy? Y'all care about kids, but you gonna let that man talk nasty, vulgar, sexual about a fucking kid, descriptive about some man putting their friggin' fingers in a little girl, and that shit's completely normal to you? Because it's Henry. Fuck Henry. Let's talk about his little kid, bro. That shit's crazy. The worst anyone said about you, Rican, was that you're a bad fucking father. The
and that
worst
was
anyone
me.
said about right.
And that was
Anything
me.
right. The worst thing anyone said about Rican was that he was a bad father. Nobody over here talk about your kid's private parts. That's fucked up and sick. And then you're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, you fucking circus, bro." What kind of circus you run and talk about little kids' private areas, dog? That's so fucked up and disgusting. But we're bad. We're the wrong. We're bad. We're bad people. We're the wrong ones. Okay. Okay, Rican. This man's math ain't mathing for me.
You know
Like
what's the
that's
problem?
insanity.
You know, the problem is that he does not want, like, it doesn't, if you don't follow what he says or I disagree, he automatically gets into like an attack mode. There are things that I don't agree with you, and we don't go back and forth and attack each other, or we
No.
talk it out. Same thing with Henry. There are things that I don't agree with Henry, and we've gone into arguments. We talk it out after I finish getting mad because you know I be in my feelings. But other than that,
Right. Me and
hold
you
on one
never got
second.
into a fight. Me and you never got into a fight. That's the crazy part. Me and Francis have never gotten to no fights about nothing. Like that's the crazy thing. Like the fact that he's crashing out in her DMs is hilarious to me. Like, bro, you on some weird shit, bro. You letting a grown ass man talk about a little girl like he did, and we're the bad ones. Like, well, what about what Henry did to his kid? What did Henry do to his kid? He allowed somebody to hurt his kid, but y'all are talking about it in disgustingly descriptive manners. Like, insane to me. It's insane to me. Rican will learn the hard way one day. That makes you look bad, not Henry for his daughter. Leave the kids out of the drama. Nah, they can't. They can't leave the kids out of drama. But don't mention that they're bad. Don't mention their parenting, guys. You mentioned their parenting. They're bad parenting, right? You say they're bad parents, and all of a sudden, oh my God. But y'all want to talk about little kids' private parts. That's insane. Make that make sense. Like, that was so disgusting to listen to. I'm sitting there like, oh, and he keeps saying it. Nothing ever happened to my daughter. Even
And
like it's yeah that, but also like just talking about her is gross and making it seem like they care about your kid. If you cared about Henry's daughter, let's talk about her private area doing to help her. If anything happened, you know what I'm saying? Well, sorry, nothing happened, but I'm just saying like we're talking like in a hypothetical something happened to his kid. Okay, say for argument's sake something happened to his kid. What is you describing disgusting vulgar ways of talk about his kid? That how does that help that child in any way, shape, or form? You're not doing nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, I did miss a super chat. I'm sorry, Juice Box Poppy. At this point, I'd be more excited and want to watch a movie called Rise of the Roach J instead of his non-existent comic.
damn. No, the roach shit. I can't with the roach. Do you guys know that that's my biggest fear is fucking roaches? I'm like terrified. So like when this roach shit happened, it's just so fucking funny.
Some of them bitches can
Um,
fly too. You know they have flying roaches, Francis.
Yes,
Some of
that's
them,
what I'm saying. So,
yeah, those
oh
bitches
my,
can
one time
fly.
one landed on my boob, and I didn't chop off my boob because I love my boobs, but if I did, I probably would have chopped it off because I was like, oh my god.
Yo, roaches are gross. And the fact that they can survive a nuclear fucking like radiation and shit is insane.
They'd be here way after we're gone.
Yup,
Um,
roaches will rule the earth. It's okay. Like Ian can be the roach king for real.
but that's the thing. Like, listen, I can't do roaches. I will fight I could grab a mouse, a rat, whatever, by the tail, but I cannot kill a cockroach. Can you believe that? I
Yo,
will not
I'm
kill
like
a
that
cockroach.
with I'm like that with rodents. I don't like wild mice, bro. You know them bitches hiss. Like roaches hiss, bro. That shit's crazy.
No, they're
Roaches are
not. I
weird
can't.
animals. Yeah, they hiss. Like roaches be like, like bro, like
They're
what?
disgusting. I can't. Like roaches. Fucking the other day, um, so I have a backyard with like dirt, which I shouldn't, but um, I don't know how we had a centipede, like the ones with a lot of legs.
Oh, centipedes are
And it was
gross too.
on the wall of my room. Do you guys know that I did not sleep in my room? My son and I slept in my mother's room because I was like, until somebody don't come and kill this goddamn centipede, I'm not going in the room. And my son's father had to come and kill the goddamn centipede because I was not about to sleep in that room again. So yes, I can't. I'm very, very. I don't like things with a lot of legs.
Yeah, nah, I don't do centipedes. Centipedes will freak me out. They're so gross. But like roaches, I could deal with. I've only seen like two roaches in somebody's place in my life, and like them I could deal with. But them things are fucking vicious, man. They hiss and shit, bro. Like hissing for me, a insect that hisses is a problem. Nah, I'll pass on that one. That's crazy. Yeah, that roach thing was kind of funny though, because like every single time these dudes go live, it's always something. It's always something. It's always something.
Always something. But look, now he's mad. He's like, you can have the circus.
Of
I'm
course he mad.
clouded with Kool-Aid.
Yeah, yeah. That's all
I
he
get
says.
it.
That's all he says. People can't have their own thoughts, according
And
to
you know what?
Rican.
I give him good advice, and I tell him like, hey, do this and don't do that. I've given him countless of advice. Like, don't do this. Don't let them talk about, like, put rules on your thing. Don't let them talk about kids and stuff like that. You think a Power Ranger actor is gonna, or the Power Ranger fandom is gonna support you if you have that on there? Like, he just doesn't get it. It's his way or no way. So I guess I can have the circus.
Girl, I've told you, like when I cut it off, I'm like, Francis is gonna be soon to follow. And he just keeps giving giving he makes it hard to want to even side with him on anything, man. Only thing I side with him on is like leave his kids out of it, leave his family out of it. That's the only thing I side with him on. Everything else is fair game. He's done it to himself. He always talks about how he wants me and Francis. We'll be the best team up. Me and Francis and you, Ray, will be the best team up. Then he does this dumb shit, and it's like, bro, I can't. I can't. I'm all set. Especially after he let that dude say that shit about Henry's kid. Like, nah, he wants to come up here, $1,000. Francis is saying, yeah. I mean, I've given him chances too. We've both given him chances. Francis is the one. She's the last one standing at this point. Now he wants to be mad at her. Good. See, and then watch the switch up. He cares about her so much, but doesn't respect her feelings. That's another reason that I couldn't like. The lack of respect for people he claims he's friends with. He don't care about their feelings at all. He disrespects his apparent friends all the time. Like when we were on that stream last time, because you did go on the stream with me. We were on there, and the way he just disregarded Laura's feelings. I'm like, she's telling you how she feels, and you're like, fuck her feelings. It's wrong. But what else? What
Oh yeah, yeah.
else?
Well, he did. I didn't like that either.
Yeah, he's just
Oh,
like these are your friends, right?
now he's mad because he says, "You know what the fuck you said." I don't know what I said. What did I say that was wrong about Rican? Refresh my memory, Rican, because I don't know.
He's on one, right? He's so mad. He's so mad. You gotta go in your DMs
Oh,
and cry about it.
he's behind. He's saying he's mad because I said that Henry's more strong-willed than him, and that's
He
not what I said.
is.
I said
But
that
he
he
is
has
though.
he's strong. He's a stronger person. Henry's less emotional. 100%. 100%. I'll say it again.
He's so mad, bro. He's mad he can't come on. Give me the link or your pussy. Nah, the funny thing is he says that. How many times have I given this man the link? Clearly I'm not a pussy. I'm just got no shit to say to him anymore. I'll talk about you all day. Doesn't mean I want to talk to you, bro. Doesn't mean I have to talk to you. I'll talk about you, but doesn't mean I gotta talk to you. Stay mad. I told him you're gonna push the boundaries with Francis
now
someday.
he's really mad. He's mad at me now. He just want to be my friend.
Oh, you phony now too. You fake now.
Francis, that it hurt him. That I said that Henry's more willed, and that I'm fucking clown. And now I'm funnier than him because I'm a clown.
He switches up so quickly. It's hilarious. He's so goofy. He's a goofball. He's so unoriginal. He is the most unoriginal person you meet. Everything we say, he says back at us. He has some moments when he's funny and clever, but then he just repeats all of our insults back at us like he's cooking, bro. Look at me, body Francis and Ray by repeating the same insults they say to me. It's not funny unless it comes from Rican's mouth, bro. You guys are just mad because I'm funnier than you. Bro, he says it all the time. Like, bro, how many times has he copied shit we've said about him, bro? He literally copies everything people say and uses his own. Yeah, watch me put them stickers out there as merch. Yeah, you do that and I will definitely contact authorities. Ain't no way this man's that fucking dirty, bro. Like, I would never do him like that. I said to him too, if you sent me a dick pic, I would never release that shit, nor would I try to sell it as merchandise. This dude's fucking cooked. Like, we're dealing with some high level insanity. Holy shit. Oh, 100%. I already talked to my friggin' lawyer. Yes, I have a lawyer. It's a family member. I talked to her and I was like, yo. And she said, yeah, if he does that, let me know. So I already got the fucking lawyer on standby. And I can get it pro bono. He threatened to release my stickers.
I know. I went at him about that, and I said, you know, that's like revenge porn, like that's illegal. And he's like, oh, I would make it away. Like, I can't deal with delusional shit. Like, Ian and them, they feel like they know the law. Like, that's against the law. Even in New York, cyberbullying is against the law. There's so much things that can happen. Hold on, who are you telling to watch your mouth? I know he's not talking to me.
He is clearly. Well, it's funny because he says that he was gonna do that, and I'm like, bro, if you do that, you don't think that you're gonna get in trouble? Because like you threatening that alone is enough, but I'm not gonna go that far because I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do it. If I see those pictures on a fucking merch store, I will have that not only taken off the website you're using, but I will definitely go to the authorities, bro. Because that's insane that you even threaten that. Like, I would never do anyone like that. That's insane.
Oh my God. He's lucky that you don't bring him up here.
1,000. That's my standard rate fee. If y'all want a Rican Ranger appearance on the channel, that's my appearance fee. For 2 reasons. 1, because it helps me out. And 2, because I know that he gonna be mad about it. Let's see. Did I get that money? Nope. It's looking like it's still sitting at $639. So I guess I ain't getting that 1,000. Sorry, Rican. Cry harder. I told you, Francis, the man's crazy. He's a Looney Tune.
Oh, now you see, and this is why I get upset with him. Hold on. Sorry, because I can't type and think at the same time. Regan, David, Frank. So he's this thing when he gets mad, he always throws Jason in my face. So now he's saying, I'm claiming I'm his friend. I'm Henry's puppet. He's glad that the pictures are triggering us. Then that I'm a hypocrite because he said something about Jason. I just lost it. I think he recalled it or something.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
triggering.
Henry Puppet, but want to claim Jason. What does me being friends with Henry have anything to do with Jason when Henry didn't even meet Jason? But okay.
Because he thinks he knows what Jason would and wouldn't approve of. That's the crazy part. That's what he's saying, Francis. Is he's literally saying that he knows what Jason would and would not approve of over you. So apparently, you associate with Henry would not be approved by Jason, but you associated with Rican would be approved by Jason because, like, yeah, Jason would totally be cool seeing you let some dude talk about a little girl's private parts. Yeah, that's where we're at, y'all. That's the logic behind Rican Ranger right now. We're gonna be okay. Jason would totally be cool with a dude being a fan talk about some other person's little girl's private parts. Yeah, that's where we're at, y'all. That's the logic behind this. That's a lot by it. Not if Rican came on. We would probably go on for 8 hours if he came on again, 100%. But that's $1,000. He ain't coming on until I get that. Sorry. Keep Rican off the stream fund. Yeah, that's crazy. The fact that he's crashing out right now on live through Francis's DMs is hilarious.
Yeah, for crashing the fuck out. Crashing the fuck out.
Yo, I'm surprised he didn't make an alt account and try to try to DM me. He'd get blocked immediately. Cause he knows I ain't having this bitch on my channel. What, so he can talk shit, more shit, the same shit he's been saying? Nah, y'all are fucking Henry's fucking girls now. Y'all are fucking Henry's girls now. Yeah, you guys did fucking Team Henry. You're fucking Mrs. Diddles. Look at Francis being Mrs. Diddles. Like, nah, he ain't gonna say anything new. He ain't say anything new now. Doesn't he have a million alts? Clearly.
Oh, he says every time I watch these, boy, you and Ray blow him live. Fuck out of here, you tripping. I love you, but you stay tripping. It clearly ain't mutual. I don't know.
Oh, is he mad that we'd rather blow Henry than blow him? Like, is that what it is? Is that what it is? He's mad. Like, if I had a choice to save Henry or Rican, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. He's so mad. He is so mad. I love it. Stay mad. Stay mad. And if that happens, cows will be flying. Rika doesn't have money to put into the bank account. Yikes. Yikes. Why Henry? Henry is nicer, respectful most of the time when he's not talking shit to me. Henry's a real person. Henry don't lie to my face. Henry don't like feel entitled to me talking about him and feeling like he needs that money. Henry's actually supported me what I do, even though he talks shit, but he still supports what I do, despite the fact that he doesn't agree how I do it. There's so many reasons to save Henry. Henry has more charisma. Henry is more entertaining. Henry actually knows how to make YouTube. Let's see. There's so much.
You know what's crazy? That all he heard of everything that I've said was that I said that Henry was going to persevere, would be more resilient than him in the long run, because Henry is not as emotional. So all he sees is that I'm saying that Henry's better than him. This is why he's arguing with me right now. Not because I said the picture was fucked up, not because I said the picture's disrespectful. He is livid because I said that in the long run he would crack before Henry. And I will double down, triple down. Henry is not emotional. This guy, Rican, is very emotional. He gets triggered. Henry does not. Who do you think is going to last longer? the person that triggers or the person that gets triggered. That's just common sense. But that I digress. This is why he's going off on me right now.
That's crazy. That's crazy. See, Francis, you're not allowed to have an opinion that doesn't align with Rican. See, I'm telling you, the only reason why that man fucks with you is because he wants you to validate his bullshit. He really does. He just wants you to be like, yes, Rican, everything you're doing is okay. That's crazy. He is the reason why not to save Rican, because he's a waste of space. Yeah, he is. But man, he's a great little cow. He's a great little cow. He's great. He's great for content. He's great for content to talk about. He's not great on his own content, but he is great content to make off him. 100%. 100%. Because, like, ain't no way this is a real person. Ain't no way this is a real person. I'm sorry. This is not a real person. I just can't. I can't. Like, this has got to be an NPC. Like, he's got to be AI. Rican Ranger is AI.
Now that we're not on Henry's channel, right? And there's a lot of people here. I want to know, how is Henry tearing down everything Jason stood for? Does anyone agree? Does anybody have a reason? Can anyone tell me why anyone would think that? Please. I will
because he thinks Henry's a Power Ranger content creator. Like, talking about actors is not talking about Power Rangers. Like, I don't understand why he thinks that Henry's tearing down the fandom. Like, he's not tearing down the fandom. He's exposing the fandom, which is something me and you called out back in the day. So, like, I guess by that logic, I was tearing down the fandom when I was trying to expose Christopher Kamen Lee and how he was treating people behind the scenes. I guess calling out actors who are actually doing some shitty ass things is trying to tear down the fandom. It's trying to, like, warn the fandom that the people they support in is kind of crazy, you know, but, you know. I'm just saying, this whole thing is insane.
Oh, and I also didn't know that I need saving.
Yeah, I did too. He said the same thing to me, Francis. He said the same thing to me. We need saving, girl. We need to be saved. He tried to save us, is what he said. He tried to save us. That's fucking hilarious. We need to be saved. That's hilarious. I love it. It's great. It's tearing down people's ideas of how their heroes acted yet. I mean, like I said again, it is what it is. Henry Resilient is fake Power Ranger fan. Yeah, I believe it. I believe Henry is a fake Power Ranger fan. He don't know shit about Power Rangers, guys. It's not even about being a fan. Like, you don't have to be a fan of Power Rangers to see this situation and be like, this is a problem, bruh. Like, you know, I wonder how he would react if bigger content creators fucking got wind of this and started talking shit about him. I bet you 100% he wants bigger content creators to talk about him. He's just mad because, you know, even though Henry's bigger, way bigger than me and bigger than him, he really wants the big ones to talk about him. Like, I wonder how Keemstar would be like. Keemstar would, like, want to talk about ruining someone's reputation. Have Keemstar get wind of this story, man. Keemstar would destroy him. $5 super chat. Recon, will you come and stay in the demon house with me? That's crazy. Are you gonna stay in a demon house, Dust? Because, like, that's wild. Right now, I'd rather do videos on haunted, haunted tragedy and all than do a video on him. Because Henry is causing real problems. Yeah. He squeezes clown nose and Kool-Aid comes out. That's crazy. That's not even funny. It's funny because of how stupid it is. The shit that they say about Henry cracks me up. Like, and that's from his fucking stupid ass manager. His manager's not funny. He just says the weirdest shit. Yeah, you squeeze his nose and Kool-Aid comes out. Like, bro, what? What kind of fucking Percocet induced high comes up with this shit? He's not a Power Ranger fan. He's an MMP meat rider. MMPR meat rider. Yeah. Wasn't the demon house torn down? There is no demon house, guys. But demons do exist. Don't forget the grid. I think the problem is there is so little behind the scenes information, and we as fans want something to gravitate forward towards. Yeah. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite people in Ray. Fuck you, Reiizero. There's more than one house. The one in Gary was torn down. The Conjuring house is
Thank
still
you,
there.
Reiizero. I just saw that. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I got it.
Yeah, he talks shit about me, but he low key loves me. He's like Rican, talks shit, but low key loves me. Like that's what it comes down to.
Oh, he's mad that we won't let him up on the channel. I'm like, it's not my channel.
Oh, is he really mad? Oh, $1,000. Oh, let him stay mad, bro. Let him stay mad. That's the best part.
You stressing out. I'm like, you stressing out because I said that Henry will first of all, I was talking about the beef and it's the truth. In this beef of back and forth, Rican would probably crack before Henry would, because Henry is not as emotional as Rican, which is nothing bad. The problem is that Rican gets triggered. But because I said that Henry one-ups him on that aspect, he's fucking flipping. But he's not saying that I was defending him. I'm just saying that he's lost it. He's confused. I really don't think he's posting himself as Jason to be disrespectful. It is, in my opinion, disrespectful. I just think, he's that big of a fan. Fine. I don't think he's doing with malice there. But I was saying like about putting him in my channel and all that. But all he gives a fuck about is that I said that Henry one-upped him in that aspect. That's all he cares about.
Yeah. He has a habit of doing that too, where he won't hear any of the nice things we've ever said about him. He only focuses on the negative stuff. Because I'm like, how many times have I said nice things about you, Rican? And then you would sit there and ignore any nice things I said about you and go straight to the shit that I shat on you about. Like, which is it? Like, you never give me my flowers, bro. As he likes to say it. I'm giving you your flowers. I'm just saying. Just a saying. All that stress is gonna affect Rican in a bad way. He needs to chill. I agree. I know, where's the flowers? Anytime I've said anything positive about him, he's always ignored it. But anything negative, he is always like, yeah, no, you guys always talking shit. What about the stuff we haven't talked shit about? Like, that'd be really nice if you'd acknowledge that. It'd be really nice. I love that he's crashing out right now. Look, we get a crash out without him being here, guys. It's beautiful. You guys don't need Rican to be on the stream to get an epic crash out from him, because she's literally dealing with him right now. He's literally messaging her crying because she made a comment, and then also he's mad because I won't let him on the stream. It's adorable. Rican would be sad. He lost Ray. Aw, yeah, he's so sad. He's so sad. He's such a weirdo. Oh, man. He only seems to think that the negative defines him. Exactly. But any time we talk about him and call him out on his shit, we're the part of the diddled army, bro. It's like, pick a struggle. You either fuck with us or you don't. I said that to him many times. And now he don't, because I cut him off. I had to. Like, it was too much, man. He started pissing me off. He just wouldn't stop. He doesn't stop. I try to work with him and like try to work with him and stuff. And when I say work with him, I was like, I told you, I will stop doing this. I will stop talking negatively about you if you stop talking about Henry. He wouldn't.
That's what I'm just telling him right now. Like, I'm like, you cannot spend one day without talking about Henry. He's like, oh, Henry can have you. And I was like, so Henry, apparently I have nowhere to go. Henry, come rescue me, Henry, because I have nowhere to go. I'm like, I got myself. I don't need a man to get me. Like, that's some like primitive shit. But hey, Henry, come save me. Come save me, Henry, please.
Yeah, save me too, Henry. Me and Francis need saving. Rican said so. So when are you gonna save us? I want to be saved. Like, what's up? When are we saving? I want to be saved. I don't know about you, Francis, but I want to be saved. I want to eat too. I got to figure out what I want to eat today.
You better eat, girl.
I know. You know, I'm hungry. I gotta get some food in me. $1,000, guys. You want Rican on? Where's the 1,000? Clearly, nobody cares enough about Rican to give me $1,000 for you to come on here. Clearly, Rican don't got $1,000. Rican, you want to come on so bad? Why don't you donate to the GoFundMe? $1,000, Rican. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Rican. Come on. A meme he made of you with the pink troll dolls. Cringe. Yeah, I thought it was cute. I don't even mad at it. I might make that one of the emojis on the channel because I have enough members now. I gotta update my membership emojis. $2. Will any of you be at the roast of Henry on Sunday? Yes, 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%. I'm gonna use AI to roast Henry because, like, apparently using AI is what everyone's doing now. So I'm gonna use AI to write my roasts of Henry for me. We'll see who's funny. We know who wants to be there on the roast on Sunday, who's not gonna be there, and that's Rican. That is Rican. Will it be a Comedy Central style roast? Oh man. Roasting Henry is gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. You're already weirded out. Hi, Lunchbox. How have you been? If Rican wants to save women, he needs more than $20. That is true. That is very true. Don't use AI to roast Henry. Why? It'd be funny. It'd be funny. Need Ray to get Henry good. Oh my God. We can roast Henry now. I'll do a little roast for Henry now. With that big ass forehead. I know I ain't talking. I got a big ass forehead too, so I can't even talk about the forehead because it's just gonna come right back around on me. But we all know what Henry's really doing when he's on stream, when he's admitted he has no pants on. So we know he every time he talks about Rican, he's notice how his hands aren't in frame. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're all right, Lunchbox. I appreciate you for tuning in. The not wearing. Yeah, it's a not wearing for me.
Oh my God, I can't. This has been fun. I really can't believe he's stressing out, and I knew it too. I was like, watch me go on Ray. He's gonna get mad, and then he'll get mad and talk shit, and then he'll be like, Oracle, blah blah blah, like nothing ever happened.
He does it to me too all the time. Like when I kept the DMs open, he'll talk shit to me one day, and the next day he'd be like, "So Ray, when you gonna come on and be part of the Jetty? I got a suit for you."
I just think he's confused. He's lost. I'll say it again.
Girl, he is insane. He is insane.
I'll give him grace. I'll give him grace. I think that he really, you know how when like you go through shit, I think he's gone through shit and just not like gotten real people to be like, yo, help him through it. So I just think he's just lost, to be honest. I don't think he's a bad person. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I didn't think he was a bad person for a while, but that bridge that ship has sailed. I think he is a bad person. I think he's a narcissist. I really do. I think he is a narcissist.
I think he does have some narcissistic tendencies, but because the problem with narcissists is that they want to act like all this, they give themselves this power of being more grandiose than what they are, but really they're really, really self-conscious, and that's a problem. Like, let me tell you something. Someone could say, hey, Ray looks better than Francis, and Ray is smarter than Francis, and I will not get triggered because I don't care. Like it just doesn't trigger me. Like, good. I want my friends to be smart and beautiful and whatever. It won't trigger me. Or especially with someone that is like my enemy or whatever. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like if it's true that he bodies us every time and we're all bodied, Why? And supposedly he's saying that I'm defending Henry because he bodied Henry in the last stream, even though, and I told him this, I feel like the last stream did it, that they did, KOD or whatever, really did him a disservice because of the way that Ian was acting. Um, easily triggered. Rican got triggered, but we're used to Rican getting triggered. So if Rican gets triggered, that's nothing. But Ian, it was really a loss for them, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, especially with the daughter shit. That was definitely bad news. Yeah, no, I think it's funny where I don't know, people who say that shit is crazy. I don't know. That's wild. He keeps telling everybody where he lives. Sean deleted his channel and he needed to choose, so he should stay off the internet. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Tell people where you live. And like, it's like, bro, just say you want to get beat up. Every time people talk, like, just tell me you want to get beat up without telling me you want to get beat up. I mean, Ray proved using AI that he's a nobody and you somewhat of an important person. Sean's gonna be back earlier than November. Like I said, I wish Sean the best, whatever he's trying to do. I guess I don't really care, man. Like I said, all these dudes, they all just sound the same to me at this point. It's always the same shit, different day. All of them crashing out over dumb shit. Like, it's the internet. Well, everyone keeps saying I should get off the internet. Well, maybe you should stay off the internet. Bro, why would I stay off the internet? I'm not the one crashing out about shit being said on the internet all the time. And when I do, I crash out, I come back, and I move on to the next subject. I don't stay crashing out with the same shit on a daily basis. Like, at least find new shit to crash out about. That's what I'm saying. Just find new shit to crash out about. If you crash out about the same shit every single day, there's a problem. Hair clones. Alex LOL is gonna prove that him and Captain Roach are in a relationship. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. I mean, the thing that's funny is like, you say what you want about Ion, right? He ain't out here talking about people sucking dick and having their dicks in their mouths and dicks in their ears and all that shit. He ain't going that hard with that. He just likes to talk about little girls' private areas. That's all. That's all. Couldn't be me, but yeah, I guess it's completely normal and acceptable to talk about another man's child like that. So it is what it is. And then want to talk about somebody else being diddles. Like, I don't know about you, dog, but like, I don't think talk about little kids' private parts is like cool at all. Like, that's just fucking gross. That's just gross. He says so many times it makes you think if he makes me think. Makes you think. Makes you think. So who y'all think is the top, Alex or the Roach? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Stop it. Stop it. You ain't helping Reiizero. You ain't helping Reiizero. Yeah, it is super disgusting, Donald. Like, that shit was wild. Like, I can't get over that. I can't get over that. And Rican over there crashing. He crashing out over the wrong things. That's the funny part. This man crashing over the wrong things. He get mad at Francis over the wrong shit. Now he mad. Watch. He gonna regret it. He gonna regret it. As soon as they have their fight after the stream's over, he's gonna wait tomorrow and then hit her up. Like, if she doesn't block him, he's gonna hit her up tomorrow and be like, "So when you gonna stop being Mrs. Diddles?" He's still gonna be talking to her. He talking all this shit. He ain't gonna stop. He did that to me too. He get mad at me, talk about how he was done with me. I'm trash, all this stuff. And then he hits me up like the very next day. He can't help himself. You got problems. Oh yeah, so I just got a call. Let me just make sure everything's okay. Hold on. I just want to make sure the person who called me is okay, because I don't get a lot of calls these days, man. Everybody been busy. So when I get calls from people I haven't heard from in a grip, I always make sure that you're like, are you okay? You okay? You good? Because like,
he wants me to give him the link to come up, but I'm like, this is not my channel. I can't do shit about it.
Here's the thing, Francis, you can give him the link. I'm still not going to let him on. Listen, give him the link so I can actually block him on StreamYard. That's because I forgot to do it when he was here last time. I didn't block him on StreamYard when he came back. I just kicked him out. But like, yeah, give him the link so I can block him. He's not coming on. Fuck him. I said $1,000. I'm gonna stand on that one. I might have given in on talking about him, but I'm not giving in on that. That's for sure. Yeah, you can give him the link. I'm gonna block his ass. So he can't click the link when I post in the chat for other stuff I'm going to be doing. So, like, yeah, go ahead. You can give him the link so he can get his ass blocked. That's what's going to happen. This man think he can control me. That's the fucking hilarious thing. He want to talk about.
He wants to get at you now because he says that we're not off the hook.
I don't care. He can do what he wants to do. Like I said, I'm monetized. I'm monetized. He's not. He gotta do this shit for free. I'm gonna do it for money. That's the difference. He don't understand how this works. I told him from day one. I tell people this all the time. It never makes sense to go on another content creator's channel when they're monetized and help them make money off of you. You know? That's why I said I'm not gonna go on people's channels to argue with them anymore. I do it once in a while, rarely, but ain't no way I do that on a regular for free. People are like, oh, come on my channel and fucking argue. Like somebody did that the last stream I did. They're like, oh, you should come on our channel and hash this out with this dude you're talking about. And I'm like, no, if I'm going to do that, I'm gonna get paid to do it. My time is valuable these days. My time is worth money these days. I need money, bitch. I'm unemployed right now. I need money. I ain't doing shit for free right now. Sorry. No, thank you. No, I'm not doing, we're not negotiating. It's $1,000. $1,000. We'll get Rican on right now. Y'all want him on $1,000. I'm not swaying that. I got bills to pay, remember. Rican's got to be paying my bills, right? Even though Rican's never given me a single penny, but Rican paying my bills. So, yep, 1K. You want him on that bad? Nope. Pass. Your girl got bills coming up. She needs to get the bills paid up. If y'all want Rican on here that bad, 100%, $1,000. Like, I mean, it does. I mean, you don't have to give me $1,000 out of one person's bank account. Collectively, I have 30 people watching me. Let's do the math. Let's do a calculator right now. So we got 30 people here. Okay. That's like what? $34 between all of y'all. Nope. Hold on. 33. No, it'd be more like 35 times 30. Okay, no, that's not the math. So 34 times 30. 33 times 30. Okay, so yeah, about like $34 between 30 people would make $1,000 right there on the GoFundMe. So if 34 people donate $30 to the GoFundMe, then yeah, there you go. There's 30 people watching right now. Y'all can do that. $30 for 30 people watching. We'll get Rican on the stream right now. There you go. And if Nerd Talk wants to donate 400, right? Right? So 34 times 30. Oh, hold on. 34 times 30. That's like 1,020, right? Minus 400 is 620. So how many people got to donate? So let's see. 30. Hold on. Wait. 600 divided by 30. That's $20. That brings it down to 20. So 30 people donating $20, right? So now we'll do 30 times 20. That's 600 right there. So if Nerd Talk's going to give me $400 towards the GoFundMe and 30 of you donated $20, that's 1,000 right there. So it's not all, it doesn't have to all come from one person's bank. I'm just saying. Doesn't have to come from one person's bank. Just throwing that out there. There you go. The math is math, and I had to do some math. Why am I getting calls on Instagram? Why am I getting calls on Instagram? Why are you calling me, Reiizero? Why y'all calling me? Laura, you don't have to. It's just everybody who wants Rican on the channel right now. If y'all want me to give him the link, that's my conditions. That's how much I really don't want him on the stream, because I don't think no one's gonna give me $1,000. I don't blame you. That's why I left. That's why I put it at $1,000. That's why I put it at $1,000, because I know ain't nobody gonna give me $1,000 to have this man on this stream. I'm telling you right now. Nobody's gonna give me $1,000 to have him on the stream. That's how badly I don't want him on this bitch. That's why I set it to 1,000. I'm not doing it because I'm greedy. I just don't think anyone's gonna give me that money to have him on the stream. That's why it's at 1,000.
Oh my god, I don't know what he's talking about. I thought he was gonna stop talking to me. Why is he still talking to me then?
That he does that all the time. He always says that, and then he'll keep talking. He has to have the last word. He'll do it until you block him.
He's like, hence the goalpost moving, game over. I'm the most interesting, entertaining show, and y'all can't handle it. Ray hating boo, sorry. Ray,
That's why.
I'm back easy money, talking shit, and not letting me defend myself is pussy. Period.
I've let him defend himself multiple times. Multiple times. Nah, you see, this is a narcissistic shit. He wants to talk about you being manipulated. Those are legit narcissistic talking points, Francis. It's the gaslighting and the reverse psychology. So him saying I'm not letting him on because I'm pussy, even though he's been on my every time I've talked about him and he want a link. Did I not give him a link?
Of course.
Exactly. Now I'm not giving him the link and I'm pussy. Nah, it's not about me being pussy. It's because I really have nothing to say to you and I don't want you on my channel no more. He's saying it's easy money.
You've given him the chance. People get tired. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Sometimes, I mean, I love arguing with Brent, but sometimes I just got fucking tired of it, and I wouldn't want to, and I just was ignoring. Now I kind of miss arguing with Brent, but you see, there's always a line crossing. Him calling JDF a crackhead was the straw that broke the camel's back with me. So fuck Brent for life, and then some.
Right. Thank you, Jamal, for the $2, but that's gotta go to the GoFundMe. That's for $2. This is $2 to keep Rican off your channel. Now we're getting the Rican, bro. The Rican on the channel.
That's such a
and the
troublemaker.
Rican off channel.
That's such a troublemaker. This is the thing, right? If Rican is so upset that you're going or talking shit or whatever he's saying, he can go on his own channel and rebut whatever you say and whatever I say. I mean, he's welcome to. He's welcome to come on my channel whenever I fucking decide to stream, and I can. You know, I can't be streaming all the time because I have a kid and I don't have a babysitter every day. But I just think it's, what is he gonna say that we haven't heard before?
That's what I'm saying.
I know he's upset. I mean, I don't even know what you're saying. That's bad. It's your opinion. A lot of people's opinion. I feel like a lot of people feel like the picture is disrespectful. He's saying that he wasn't the one that did it, so it's not his fault. But he's the one reposting it. Because people send me pictures all the time and I don't go reposting them or showing them.
What, he's saying he didn't make the picture of him on JDF's face? Because, like, that's crazy. Because, like, who cares who made it? You're using it, bro. And you already said that you're going to be the new Jason David Frank. So, like, what? What is this weird-ass argument we're getting right now? I'm sorry. What, sir? Oh, man. Right, exactly, Arrow Stream. So it's like having him on here, he's going to say the same shit. He's not going to say anything new. He's not going to... The reason why he wants to come on this channel, right, is because he knows, number one, he's seeing how many people are watching and how much people are donating, right? So there's 43 people watching right now, and he's one of them. And I'm sure his buddies are like a couple of them. So we'll say, for argument's sake, there's 6 people from Rican's camp watching right now, right? So in total, there's 42. So minus the 6, right? Do the math. So he wants to be on here because he knows there are more people watching here that are ever going to watch him right? Because the most he's gotten from you guys going over there was 20 people. He's like, yeah, let's get 40. Let's get 40. He never got 40. Okay. And most of those people watching him were from Henry's community because Henry was in the chat getting him all hot and bothered. Okay. That's it. That's why he wants to be over here, because he sees how many people are watching. And he's mad because he wants those people watching his stuff to support him instead of being over here enjoying him getting dunked on. And he wants to say that he goes on my channel and bodies me, and yet nobody who saw you allegedly body me goes to your channel to listen to you body me. They have you here. That's it. And they ain't even here thinking you're bodying me. They're here supporting me. That's what he wants. He wants y'all over there supporting him. And he says, I'm more entertaining and I'm more, but yet people are here watching my trash content. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And Francis is quiet because she's responding to Rican, because Rican's crashing out in her DMs. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. He paid someone probably. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yes, like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Recon can't body anyone. Nah, I know. And see, people saying that people body people online is just stupid at this point. It's like, that's not what body means. But okay. Supporting what? What does he do that's worth watching? The same shit I do, but he thinks he does it better. That's what we're talking about. He does the same shit that I do, except he thinks he does it better than me. Even though, again, he's not monetized, y'all. I just want to point that out. He's not even monetized when he should be at this point. I'm getting monetized soon. I'm getting monetized soon. I'm getting monetized soon. Don't worry about it. You guys are going to be real stupid when I get monetized. Motherfucker, you should have been monetized. What's the holdup, YouTube? Why is this man not monetized? Oh, right, because he doesn't have the watch hours because no one's watching his shit. His fucking fans. He got fans, guys, who ain't watching his shit. Guys, he's got fans. He's got fans, but he doesn't have the watch hours to get monetized. All those thousands and thousands of views on his channel, and he ain't monetized yet. What do you mean? This man talk about he's my best content. But I literally got better content on this channel that has got 53,000 views that are legitimate, because I have over 1,000 comments on that stream, bro, on that video. Like, make it make sense, please. Please make it make sense. Please make it make sense. I've been silent till now. I think I'm ready to talk. So talk about your thoughts on Rican. Yeah, I think that'd be great.
My bad. Give me 1 second, guys. My bad.
No, you're fine. I think that'd be great, Laura. I think that'd be great. And it would piss him off even more if you gave it to instead of me. He's already mad at Francis. He's already going off on Francis. So, dead air. I do have to pee. Laura, do you want to do it here on Dustin's channel? You decide. It's up to you. Because I have to pee, though. I just want to point that out right now. I have to pee, guys. So, hang on. And Francis can't really hold down the fort. So, I don't really know what to do with this because I got to pee so bad. And I don't want there being dead air. All right, if I go pee, y'all ain't leaving, right? I'll go pee. I'll be right back. I just got to pee. Maybe we'll do some background music so it's not so dead air. I don't like dead air either. We'll do some background music. Right. I'll be right back.
Claiming he gon' save the grid, wielding a rusted sword. Talks to actors, thinks they signed a dotted line, but they just nodded, bro. Ain't nobody co-signed. The grid's cracking, sparks flying in the air. Morphing calls echo, but nobody's there. He sees himself a savior, a hero in disguise, but the power's fading. Truth behind his eyes. helmet's dusty, spandex tearing at the seams, delusions running wild, trapped inside his dreams. Claims he's got the blueprint to fix what's been broke, but the franchise ain't calling, that's no cosmic joke. Yo, he thinks he's the leader, red suit and the saber, but the script he's pitching reads like bad fan favor. Actor smart polite, keep it moving, not engaged. Rican Ranger left alone, trapped inside his stage. The morphing grit's flickering, shadows on the wall, villains out the gate. Zordon missed the call, he's out there with his pitch, shouting in the voids. Franchise ain't buying, dreams getting destroyed. The grid cracking, sparks flying in the air. Morphing calls echo, but nobody's there. He sees himself a savior, a hero in disguise, but the power's fading, truth behind his eyes.
I'm back. Woo! I had to go to the bathroom so bad, y'all. I was not expecting it to be a 3-hour stream, but we got Francis on here, so it's great. Dust Production for $5. I need you and Francis to record something for a video I'm doing about Rican again. I thought you see how easy it is, because Dust said earlier he wasn't gonna do it. He had other things to do. Now see how easy it is to want to come back to the Rican Ranger saga, man. Like it's like a fucking addiction now. It is an addiction. Oh my God. Everybody wants to just clown on him. It's fucking great. And all they do is AI shit. All they do is AI shit. It's awesome. That's awesome. But Laura, if you want to come up, let me know. I'll give you the link, Laura. I'll give you the link. And if Rican clicks it, you're getting banned from StreamYard. Because fuck you. Woo! Yes, I washed my hands. Are you guys serious? I washed my hands and I wiped the toilet seat. Okay? I'm very clean. I'm very clean. I actually did wipe the toilet seat. That's 100% true. Is Annabelle joining the ranks? Y'all are crazy. I want the Dragon Dagger Ranger Part 3. There's your Boston accent. Yeah, it comes out when I say StreamYard. It would have helped if you turned it up. I listen. I didn't want it too loud in case Francis came back and wanted to talk. God damn, y'all, can y'all give me a break? I had to go to the bathroom. Damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm hungry. I haven't even eaten anything yet. Like the fuck? I gotta get some food in me. Jesus. I need to get some food. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what my bank account's looking like these days. Let Laura up. I said she can come up, but she ain't typing in the chat. I need to know she's still there.
I'm still here. If it's me, then talking.
No, you're fine. Laura wants to come up. She wants to talk finally. I'll post a link in there for Laura. She can come up. He's still crashing out on you?
You know it.
Yo, he's funny. He really think he gonna come up. He think he's gonna like manipulate his way into coming on the stream. I already said, you got a grand, Rican? You can come on, pay me. I got $12.40 on one of my bank accounts. I might be able to get some boba tea. Let me see. Now I'm just like sitting here waiting. I'm waiting. I'm gonna see if I can get some boba. He said he'll DoorDash me. That means I'd have to give you my address. I don't want too many people knowing where I live. Yo, by the way, that new McDonald's shit, that McCloudy thing, whatever. Yo, that fucking shake is fire. They got like this new shit. It tastes like cotton candy. It's basically cotton candy shake. Yo, that shit is fucking fire. I had it a few nights ago. And man, I was not expecting. But it's expensive, man. When is McDonald's getting expensive? That whole meal is like $15 on Uber. But it's like, yeah, there's like McDonald Land or something. And it's like a fucking new shake they're coming out with, limited edition. I hate when McDonald's and those food places come out with like limited edition shit. And it's so good. And then they disappear. Yeah, the McDonald Land shake. It's like a cotton candy flavor. It's very fruity, but it's so good. I'm like, yo, this is why I'm going to get fat, y'all. Like, I'm already feeling myself I'm bloated right now, but like, I already feel myself getting fat drinking this stuff. But I want some boba tea, dog. Let me see what the boba tea place looking like. I would imagine that Recon would just send the lines of messages. Yeah, nah, he be crashing out in DMs. I know exactly what she's going through because he's saying similar shit to her that he said to me. So it's like I said, he's not even original. Like, at least be original with it. He says the same shit. Oh, you were the circus now. I'm trying to save you. This is all this man does. This is all this man does. Shut the hell up, Reiizero. Trust me when I say suck a fat one. I say that with respect. Damn, man. Uber is expensive. Uber is expensive. That's why I be e-begging y'all. You know how much money it costs to eat out? This is a lot of money. And it's getting more expensive. I'm just saying. But this food looking bomb right now. Ooh, I might want some chicken cutlet. Ray got roaches. No, I don't. We get mice out here. We get rats and mice out here. Mostly mice, though. We don't get roaches. We get mice out in this area. Them bitches do somehow get in. Your house could be clean as fuck. Them bitches get in. Because it's a food. They're looking for food. They smell the food. But it's also summertime. They don't come in the summer. They only come in the wintertime because they're looking for a place to go. So anytime there would be mices in this area, it's because it's wintertime. They don't come in the summer. They stay outside of the summertime. So maybe if it was winter, you got that. But summertime, we don't get the mice. Chef Maki for $2. Tampons for Ricky. There you go. That's why I have cats. Yeah. Well, when we had a cat in here, like a long time ago, the cat didn't do shit. The cats were just afraid, so they didn't do shit. No, Reiizero. I said that link is for Laura. You are not Laura. Get out of here. Get out of here. Unless you give me 1,000 to have Rican come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, 5 and Below has an Uber? That's crazy. What the hell can I get at 5 and Below? Oh, look at that. They got the Hello Kitty boba milk. They got boba milk. The canned stuff's not good, by the way. I just want y'all to know. If you don't get the canned stuff and be like, I know Ray talks about boba tea all the time, and here's the canned stuff is not the good stuff. You got to actually get boba tea from a boba tea shop. That's it. Don't get it in the can. It's okay. Like, if you like boba tea and you've had real boba tea, boba tea in a can, it's okay if you just need a quick fix. But I'm telling you, if you have an option, do not do the boba tea in a can. I'm telling you, it's not as good as the actual stuff. I like that. The boba tea trash can. That's cute. I like that. I need to go to 5 and Below. Once I get back to work, I'm definitely getting a bunch of shit 5 and Below. 5 and Below is my shit. I love 5 and Below. Look at that. Boba tea LED wall light. Guys, if you love me, $5.55, but it's probably cheaper when you get it. Like, I would love to get a boba tea LED wall light. Once I get my, I got to make a little space in here. I'm going to go back on cam. I want that in the background. That'd be cool. I love how I put boba tea. Oh, that's why it's giving me boba tea options for 5 Below, because I have boba tea typed in the search. My bad. Starbucks isn't offering boba tea anymore. Did they? I didn't even know they offered boba tea. My wife had a place that she liked to go to. Yeah. He said, stop playing. Tell me what you want to. No, juice box. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody always says, oh, Uber. I'm like, I don't want y'all to know where I live. I don't want y'all to know where I stay at. I mean, I trust y'all, but I don't trust y'all that much. I don't want y'all stalking me. I know you're married and stuff, but I don't know Juice Box. I can't be giving everybody my address. Then you'll be leaking my address. Don't forget, Rican Ranger would love. I feel like Rican Ranger would give you $1,000 just to dox me. That's easy money, though. That's easy money. You know how many people would pay for y'all to give them my address? I'm telling you, there are people out there that 100% have offered money to find out who I am in the real world, bro. I'm telling you. Andy Signor would pay so much money to actually find out where I live. I'm telling you. I know this for a fact because somebody literally showed me where he asked. I was laughing. Recall would be in the tree watching you and making owl sounds. That's hilarious, Heirloom. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That is absolutely funny. I'm waiting for Laura to come on. Laura said she want to come on, so we'll wait for Laura to come on. Yeah, I think he'd have both. He wants everyone's address. People told me I should make an Amazon wish list, but I don't know. I made one for the dog a long time ago, and that was it. I made one for baby. There is an Amazon wish list that exists for baby. Francis still talk to him? Of course she is. I know she is. This man will talk her ears off all day until she stops responding. You know, but we'll see. I hope people would pay money to know where Henry is. That's true. I mean, hey, Rican, I know where Henry is. Pay me and I might tell you. Give me money, I'll tell you where Henry is. I'll dox Henry $4,000. Rican, you want to know where Henry's at? I know where he's at. Oh man, that's crazy. Alex definitely has pictures of Henry's face on Ray's body with Reiizero hair. Oh my god, that's crazy. I know where he is too. Right. I'm just saying, we know where Henry is. Where's our money? Hang on, I'm just texting my friend. Oh man. I'm just waiting. I love this meme. Red power, blue power, green power, yellow power, pink power. Hi. Hi. Oh, that's just hilarious. I'm just chilling now. I'm waiting for Laura. And Francis is still busy, so I love Francis is busy. She's just on stream. I'm just chilling. Let's see. Why not make a throne account / wish list? Yeah, I don't know. Because that means I have to remind people I have it. I don't even remind people I have a GoFundMe sometimes. Like, I don't know if you guys notice. I don't always talk about the GoFundMe or even pin it anymore. It's just, sometimes I just be forgetting. I just be forgetting it exists. Like, I forgot. Somebody asked me about my merch store. I was like, you guys know I haven't even checked out my merch store? Like, I haven't even touched my merch store since I launched it. Like, I haven't been promoting it, nothing. I have a whole ass merch store. I haven't even talked about it. That's why I found it funny. Whole ass merch store. I do talk about boba tea. Yeah. Yeah, a whole ass merch store that I don't even promote. I haven't even checked it in a while, but I got a whole ass merch store and I don't even promote it. But yeah, guys. You know what's funny about Rican talking about making a merch store, merch of my boobs, right? He's mad because I have a fucking merch that's next question, because he says it all the time, right? So he's mad that I have a fucking item in my merch store that just says next question, right? But look at the image. I'm not even using his image, right? I'm not using his image or anything related to him other than next question, but he's so mad that he's going to use my fucking leaked nudes and make them into merch because he's mad that I have next question as merch. And I don't even have anything derogatory or disrespectful for him, right? This has nothing to do with him. Look at the picture, right? It has nothing to do with him. It's just it's a cool image, right? And that's it. So I want to know why he's so pressed, because I said next question on the fucking merch, but the picture that I use has nothing to do with him. Right? I have my Revelations hoodie, right? The diabolical merch, all right? And some old merch, okay? My new merch has nothing to do with Rican. Like, how is this disrespectful? How is that disrespectful? You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong. Is the next question something that he says a lot that I put on? Yes, I did, 100%. But I'm not being disrespectful to him. Is this disrespectful, guys? Is this image right here? Is this image right here? Is this disrespectful? Is this disrespectful at all? Look at that. But he wants to make merch out of my titties. Because I said next question for merch. The image has nothing to do with him. It's not even a fucking male character. It's a female. And it says rebel on the shirt. How is any of this disrespecting him or making fun of him? See how this man is? He's so disrespectful. He don't even realize how disrespectful he is. Make it make sense, please. Please, someone make this make sense. Right. And it's not even disrespecting him at all. But he wants to take my leak nudes and make merchandise out of it. And he thinks that that's okay. Like, please. By the way, guys, since we're talking about the merch, great opportunity to bring up the merch. Y'all can get some merch at my merch store. There you go. I forgot I even had it. Like, I don't even promote this shit. I don't even promote my merch store, but he's so mad that I have fucking one item of merchandise, like one graphic of merch I'm selling that says next question. He's so pressed about it. Shut up, Reiizero. Why are you still back there, Reiizero? I still want to know why you back there. Why are you back there? What do you want? That link was for Laura. What do you want?
Because I'm a grown ass man, I can do what I want. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. You sit in the back. What that link was for Laura. Why are you back there?
Because it's easier to just talk shit in the StreamYard chat than it is on the YouTube.
How? I wasn't even paying attention to the private chat in the back here. I don't even pay attention to the private chats back here. You have better chance of me seeing your comment in the chat.
That's your problem, man. Focus. Trash tubers these days, man.
I'm just sitting here like, Reiizero. Like, you're such a troll.
Pretty much. I just got off of work and I'm bored.
So you were like sitting in the back, even though that link was for Laura?
Just to be an asshole. That's all.
Laura, we're waiting for you if you want to come on. You can come on if you want, Laura. I'll post the link one more time for you if you want to come on and talk about breaking your silence from Rican. So,
wait, so like I said, I got off of work and then I jumped onto this shit. What exactly is with the picture of his face on JDS? Because that's hella disrespectful.
We don't know anymore. He don't care. He thinks that it's okay. That's what it comes down to. He just thinks it's okay.
Like I turned this bitch on. I was like, let me go talk with hella shit. And then I realized the picture. I was like, I know this motherfucker ain't put his ugly ass, crusty, no job, fucking sleeps with a fucking roach infested motherfucker face on JDS.
No, he definitely did that.
And then he wonders why everybody talks shit to him or calls him out on his stupidity. He does shit like this.
Yeah. Makes threats on people, wants people to die. You know, the usual shit most sane people do.
Oh, Jesus. If he's a sane person, then what are you?
Yeah, right. Yo, he's so crashed out. Somebody got a Woody for me. I see. Don't talk ish on me, then block me from defending myself. Don't be a coward, Ray. Ain't nobody coward. You've been on almost every stream I've talked about you, Rican. You've been on. Ain't nobody coward. You're just not welcome here no more. You're not welcome in my house.
Wait, he just said that to you now, or he said that to you a while ago?
He said that a while ago on his fucking Instagram. He's crashing out because I won't let him on. Like, nah, bitch, you don't get to come on my fucking show no more. I told you that. Like, the fuck?
Good job, bro.
Fuck that. It ain't even about getting a job. It's more like, bro, I don't know why you think you can come on my fucking platform when you want to be on my platform. Like, that's not how it works. I don't gotta let you on my platform. It's not about being a coward. He calls people cowards. I've let him on so many times to, quote, defend himself. There's nothing to defend anymore. There's no defending yourself.
Nah,
you can suck my whole ass dick, bro.
It's bigger. It's bigger than Ion, so he won't be able to fit it.
I'm just saying, he over here making demands like I'm supposed to like I don't care if he thinks I'm a pussy. Like I don't care if he thinks I'm a pussy. Like I don't know why he thinks I care about that. Like, dude, I don't care. You ain't really doing anything over here. He's just mad because I won't let him on because more people watch me than they watch him.
You mean the 5 people that fucking watch him, even though he has thousands of fucking quote unquote followers? My favorite
Right.
stream with this motherfucker so far is the stream where Captain Roach, the girl, and the other dude were on stream, and the girl and the other dude are just fucking confused on what the fuck is going on.
Right. This is true though. I am superior to Henry. Thank you so much. I am very much superior to Henry.
You're
Henry
right.
knows it.
Where's my phone
So
got charging?
I was seeing if Laura's gonna come on, but I don't think she's coming on.
She, that's why I see her in the chat.
No, I did see her in the chat. That's why I posted the link again.
Did you say happy birthday or happy belated birthday to Dee Dee?
Whose birthday?
No. See, that's how I know. Dee Dee's birthday passed.
Who Dust?
Dee Dee.
Oh, Dee Dee. I thought you said DB. I'm like, what? Who's DB? I'm confused. No, I didn't. I didn't even know it was her birthday. Happy birthday, Dee Dee. I'm
Oh, happy
sorry. I missed it.
belated.
Well, happy
We,
belated.
I'll say we all missed it, and
See, I'm bad with birthdays. It took me a long, long time to even remember my own mom's birthday, to be honest with you. When it comes to birthdays, I'm bad at it. I don't even remember my sister's birthday. I have to have all that shit in my phone to remind me.
I forget mine sometimes.
Mm.
At this point, it's just another fucking day. I'm going to work. I don't even celebrate it anymore. My girlfriend's like, "What? You want to celebrate it?" No, not really.
Degenerate sent me literally 10 minutes ago. Degenerate sent me Rika saying, yeah, yappy yap yappity. Dog miss me so much. This is what happens when I click your link, scaredy cat. Bro,
What the
nobody
fuck?
yo, he wants so bad. This is a narcissism in him, bro. Like he thinks that he runs everything. Like, I don't care. You can call me scared, bro. I let you on this stream so many times. You're not gonna get me to buckle this time, bro. I don't fuck with you no more. I don't respect you. I don't care about you. I'm not going to give you a chance to defend yourself because you're going to say the same shit you always say. Who fucking cares what you have to say anymore, Rican? I will keep talking about you and you're going to keep getting triggered because I'm not going to let you on. You can keep calling me a pussy. Fine. Guys, I'm a pussy because Rican Ranger said so.
My
Ain't
theory
nobody here
is
cares about you, dog. Like, to let you talk. Like, fuck you.
I bet you he thinks that now you have Francis up today that he'll be allowed up, and that Francis might convince you to let him up. I bet you that's what he was thinking.
That's what he's trying to
It's not.
do. He told Francis to send him the link anyways.
I must have missed that one.
Yeah. He told Francis he's like, Francis, would just send me the link. Like, bro, I said, go ahead, send him the link. He doesn't mean I'm letting him up. Just like you were saying in the back. That's exactly what Reek will say in the back.
I was
And
just
then he'll
sitting
get
back there
blocked.
to be a troll. That's all. I
Nah,
honestly didn't expect you to let me up.
I let you up because I'm like, we're waiting on Laura. Yeah, everyone's tagging her. The question is, will he turn up to the meeting tomorrow?
No, facts. I forgot. Oh shit.
Wait, what? What happened?
No, I forgot. I forgot about that.
You want to fill us, the rest of us in?
Your little meeting that you have with him at the what? The bowling alley is what you said?
Oh, yeah. No, I said in the beginning, I can't. TTS has to work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that one then too.
Yeah, TTS has got to work tomorrow. He was supposed to have tomorrow off, but they called him in, so he has to work tomorrow. Otherwise, and he has to work at the second shift, not the first shift, so he won't be able to be with me there on tomorrow. So, because I said 7 p.m. and TTS will be working. So, and I ain't going out there and fucking seeing this man without my dude. You're fucking bugging.
Shit, get that money, TT. You know what I'm saying? More important than fucking
All right,
that
we'll wait
that
for you, Laura. We'll wait for you, Laura. We'll wait for Laura. She said she'll be here in 5 minutes. We'll wait.
when Laura comes up, you can drop me.
But Aaron, let's pretend let's pretend that I did show up. He wouldn't.
You
He
hear me?
wouldn't. We'll reschedule for next weekend. What?
I said if you want, well, obviously you might, but if you want, you can drop me when Laura comes up.
I mean, I planned on that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to say something now, just in case.
No, I planned on it. You're filler right now because Francis is
Oh,
muted because she's at work and probably working and dealing with friggin' Rican at the same time.
I'm so. I love Francis, but I'm surprised she's still entertaining it.
Yeah, I mean, me and my Francis, we were both entertaining because, like I said, we both thought that, like, we both thought like he's not a bad person. He's just got some shit going on, and we tried to give him chances, and he just keeps running that mouth. So, like, at one point, like, I had to cut it quits. I had to cut it quits because, like, I could only handle so much. Right? She
You
got
had
more
no.
tolerance than I do.
I don't want to say you had no choice, but like it just came to that point where it was like, all right, bro, fuck you,
Yeah, pretty much.
go away.
Am says he wouldn't come. He would blame it on his IBS or something like that.
Hell yeah, he would. Hell yeah, he would.
Why is everyone clicking the link now?
Just be asshole. That's all we're doing. Well, some people might actually want to come up, but I clicked to just be an asshole.
What's up, Donald? I'm I'm waiting for Laura. We're waiting for Laura. We're waiting for Laura.
Yeah, I know you're waiting for Laura. I just felt like coming on here for a few minutes at least.
Yeah. Well, what do you want to say about Rican using Jason David Frank's picture and putting his face on it?
Disrespectful.
Say what?
Donald, yeah, when did you tune in? You didn't see that? You didn't see the Discord Rican's putting? I don't
I've
want
been
to put it
on
up.
for a while.
Okay, I don't want to trigger Francis, so I won't put the picture back up. But like, yeah, Rican's now putting his face on he's now putting his face on Jason David Frank's pictures, personal pictures.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. I mean, I don't know what to even say to that. I mean, you think he thinks he's that he's the next JDF? No,
Everyone knows that Johnny Young Bosch is next in line for the throne.
mm,
That's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Honestly, that's just me. But I don't want to. For lack of better terms, he's next for the throne. But he's just a chill guy. He's just minding his business.
I would say probably even Amy Jo would be the next one for the throne.
All right, Francis clearly had to go, so we lost Francis.
I don't know. I think Amy does her Ranger books. Yeah, and she's starting to do a little more things for the Ranger community. But jo- Johnny's been consistent. She really hasn't. So that's why I say Johnny is next. But
Well,
If it's Amy Jo,
I
that's
think the
still
thing
okay.
I think the thing with Amy Jo and why she's not consistent is the one time I've met her, she is very private.
Yeah,
I think that's why she I think she seemed overwhelmed when I met her because granted you had at least 100+ fans just waiting to chat with her. And I think
yeah.
that's and I think now she's starting to kind of break out of that shell a little bit. But hey, what do I know?
Well, it's either gonna be Johnny,
I'll be
Amy.
right back. Hold down the fort, guys. I'll be right back.
It's either gonna be Johnny, Amy, or David, and everyone knows it might not be David.
Yeah, he seems to have gone quiet lately.
Really quiet. Like I know he's
Mhm.
doing his con moves, but I don't really think he's been announcing lately where he's gonna be.
I have not heard any sort of announcement from him in a long while.
Ever since the Brent thing, right? Is it just me?
From what I've noticed, yeah. I think the only way we know of an appearance is if you're in the know. In the know.
Juice Box said Johnny is too busy to be the face of Power
Yeah.
Rangers. Oh yeah, but like
Well, and he's doing his own thing.
oh
I mean, you
shit,
could almost consider Jason Vaughn, but then again, he's kind of.
Lady Diva. But but yeah, Johnny being next in line, I'm okay with. I like your answer too. Honestly, they would make they would make a nice little come up. But my theory is what the hell? My theory is still gonna be Johnny, maybe Amy, Jason Funk, maybe, but Jason Funk is the kind of with the bat in the sun right now. So
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say.
I mean, so just like the Yellow Ranger, the original Yellow Ranger who was in the pilot, how people were upset because after obviously the original actress for Trini passed away, that the actress who did the pilot episode was doing conventions as the Yellow Ranger. And a lot of people, like the actors, the original Mighty Morphin Power Ranger actors, including some of the fans, were not too thrilled about it because they're like, you are not really the Yellow Ranger because you only did the pilot. So it's like with Jason David Frank, it's like there's no replacing Jason as far as like, what I'm saying? Like, there's nobody who's going to be on that same level. I guess the only one would be Johnny because Johnny does other stuff, you know. That's why Johnny is technically still famous because he's a voice actor now. He does a lot of voice acting in video games and in anime. So
Hmm.
there's
Well,
really
that's
no
why I
like
also
who's
said,
going to
and
take up
that's
his
why I also
mantle.
said, Amy Jones, because of course she's doing her directing. She's doing stuff behind the camera, and she's writing the Return comics.
Yeah, Blake Foster. Okay, yeah, I know that's a
you know
troll
what?
comment.
Speaking of I think her name was Audrey Dubois. What did you think about that? About her coming back and doing the conventions and calling herself the original Yellow Ranger.
Well,
I mean, the thing is,
uh,
like, I don't mind it. I mean, when I say I don't mind it, I mean I don't mind her doing conventions because, like, a lot of people didn't even know that she did that. A lot of people wouldn't know, like, unless you like watched the pilot episode for back then. And a lot of people didn't. Like when we were kids, we never watched that pilot episode.
well,
But
no,
I
it
honestly
was an
wasn't born
unaired
yet.
it was an unaired pilot until I think like 98, 99. So by then, most of the majority of the fan base had moved on.
98. I was 4. I wasn't alive when Power Rangers aired for the first time.
Yeah, the pilot that she was in, they didn't air it. So to us fans, Hui Trang was the OG. But then when they aired the original case for the pilot, which was a complete change, that's when they introduced Audrey Dubois.
yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with her wanting to capitalize on that like I don't think it's wrong to say she was the original. It's like, right, but you kind of were, but you weren't. Like, you did the pilot and then they didn't go move forward with you. So, but I think overall I get why some fans were okay with it because they'll never get to meet the original Yellow Ranger, because conventions really weren't a thing. Like Power Ranger conventions, comic conventions, things like that, they weren't really a big thing. All we had back then was Star Trek and Star Wars conventions. Those were the
And,
only
Well, in
real
so
San
we
conventions
got
Diego,
we
to
had.
that. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, and then you had San Diego. San Diego Comic Con was the only big one you knew about.
Yeah. So I mean, in the beginning, I get it, but I still am like, it's the same thing. Like, you can't really replace the people who you watched, growing up. You can't replace that.
No,
You can't. You just can't. So when it comes to Jason,
no, that's why. That's why even now, my wife has asked me if I ever would sell any of my signed stuff. I said, hell no. Like, I have stuff that's signed by JDF that I will never sell.
I'm on agreement to that. I won't lie.
It's
So
like,
I have
and I
stuff
wish
signed
it.
by Jason and
it
Austin and Karen. Do I not like Austin and Karen anymore? Yes, 100%. But I spent money on them bitches. I'm not gonna just
oh, I was on Fanword for a minute.
my JDF one. I'll never get rid of that one.
Well, it's like it's still, and it's here's an example of an item I wish I still had, and this kills me to this day. Is I didn't sell it. I ended up somebody broke into my room in my apartment, and I had a guitar
yeah,
that was signed by Toby Keith, the singer.
God damn it, Ray! Give him back his guitar.
No, no, this was probably about 6-7 years ago, and of course, now that guitar would have meant a lot more to me since his passing on because I got that signed when I was in Iraq when he was doing one of his USO shows.
That's dope.
that's pretty cool.
That is really pretty cool, actually. Let's see, what's something. I think honestly, my most like value. I have two actually. My most valuable two items that I'll probably never get rid of that are signed. I have the val the fucking what is that called? The thing that came out for Comic Con and Bat and Sun. The Ninjask. I have a comic book signed
Oh,
by
the original Ninjak comic or the exclusive?
It was I just bought one random one from the comic book store and
Ah,
ran to New York City Comic Con the following day because I knew
so
JDF was gonna be there. And then after he signed
I
it is when I
have
read it.
I have two comics signed, and both of them I bought one I think at a comic book store, and the other I bought through Boom Studios. Is when they did the initial run of the TMNT versus Power Rangers comic. They did all the turtles with holding a Ranger's helmet, and I've got one of the green and one with I forget which turtle's holding which helmet. Well, one's holding the green, one's holding the white. I have actual, and one of them signed by JDF and Ryan Perot, the writer, and then the other one that I think's the white helmet. One of the I think it's Michelangelo's holding the white helmet. It's signed by JDF, Ryan Perot, and Kevin Eastman.
Careful there, Donald, because according to Alex towards Ray, we're not real Power Ranger fans.
Yeah, fuck him. All I'm gonna say, his words age like milk, and the words that it's coming out is all nag 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 bitch bitch bitch.
I
Yeah,
was waiting
pretty
for that.
much. I was waiting for it too. I'm surprised he didn't come up and start doing it.
I let that one. Sometimes I let that one simmer. I think I've overplayed that one. Kind of like I want to do Henry to do this new one with uh when talking about Frank, and she's saying she's an entertainer, and I want to do the fluffy joke where he's talking about he was at a strip club, and of course one of the he mentions to one of the strippers, he's like, "No, I'm an entertainer."
You're nasty.
Yes.
You're
Yeah,
nasty.
yeah. I know a few entertainers. A couple of them I went to high school with.
Fluffy is hilarious.
Oh, speaking of Fluffy, I'm actually gonna see him in October.
Damn it! I still want to see that man. See him, and I think he comes back to Vegas in September.
Yeah, and I can't wait. I think I might
Uh,
upgrade my ticket if I can.
yeah, me and my wife don't go to very many shows all that much if we have to spend a boatload of money.
You know what, Ray? Now that I think about it, sorry, I got distracted by something. Now that I think about it, do you have anything signed?
Who?
You?
Yeah.
What do you have? I'm nosy. I'm sorry. I just want to know.
I have Jason David Frank's signature on a poster. I have the actor who played Carl in Walking Dead. I have his autograph.
Nice.
I have
Nice.
Ray Fisher from the Justice League. I have his autograph. Unfortunately, I somehow somewhere in my storage have Christopher Cayman Lee's useless autograph
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
on his
Well,
comic
okay.
that never went anywhere.
Okay, so hold on. Pause on that one. It's kind of like what I previously said. I don't like fucking Austin and Karen. I never after everything that happened. But when I got their signatures at the time before all this, I dropped money on these damn signatures. I stood in those lines. Okay, and standing in line, it's not fun. So I probably won't get. Will I frame them with the rest of my beloved signatures that I have? No, but I have them.
I don't even.
Now,
I've got so much signed shit. Half the stuff isn't even framed.
but just knowing that she has that one in storage just goes to show that she does not.
Well,
She doesn't want
I,
it
I,
put
I
anywhere
can say
near her
this
house.
with ease, as I actually so being and living in an apartment, I only have so much space I can put on my walls. So, like, I have posters, big game day. Being a Golden Vegas Golden Knights fan, I have the game day posters that are signed by some of the players. They sit in my closet. They're not, uh, yeah, framed or anything.
Yeah. By the way, guys, just so you know, I have 5 more minutes. We can wait for Laura, but TTS is home. So if Laura doesn't come on, I'm gonna have to go and spend time with TTS. So
No, you gotta do what you
Oh,
gotta do.
yeah, of
Get it?
course. Got to spend with Mister Diabolical.
Mr. Diabolical, yes, sir.
I I just love how she is fucking wants nothing to do with that man, that she leaves it in storage, far away. Where in storage? I bet you she doesn't even know.
I
It's
honestly have
probably
no idea
under
where
a.
it is. I just know I never threw it out. I don't know why. I know Donald did not just come on cam and then leave.
He did.
That was crazy.
My bad. I was trying to show my camera, change my camera, but I guess it doesn't want to work for me. StreamYard's being funky on my phone. But no, uh, this is the comic I was going to say is the one that's signed by JDF, Kevin Eastman, Brian Perot.
I have.
And yes, this
hon-
one is framed.
Honestly, I think I only have two heavy hitters, and that's JDF, my boy, and Stan Lee.
Ooh, I've got Amy Joe, um, JDF, and of course, yeah, I've got some of our some of the star players for my favorite hockey team.
We gotta try to find a way to get Ray to meet a better person that she would want a signature from.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hi,
Yeah.
says hi. I told him you were home. I'm streaming. I told him we're waiting for Laura. I said I'm streaming for 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna get off because you're home.
Where'd she go? Didn't she say she was gonna be up here in a minute?
Yeah, she did say that. What did you say? TTS? Yeah, I got Reiizero and Donald hold down the fort for me for a split second.
Yeah, my phone with the dyslexic is fuck.
Hey, it's my day off. I got nothing better to do. Wife's
I
at
just
work.
got. I've been home from work for about like maybe 20 minutes.
Nope. Yeah, all I've been doing today is just some cleaning of the house and packing shit.
um, one second. He said, I went back into the chat. He said that she was on the phone with her doctor on on a virtual visit. So it's up to you if you want to just be like, hey, we'll do this later or something. Because you know doctors, they like to fucking talk.
Yeah.
But oh, she left us.
Say what?
She left us. She said, "Fuck these guys. I'm out."
Nah, I don't think so. I honestly think that she has a lot to say. That's why I think that's why she's now been slowly coming back into the fold with Henry and everything.
Hey, I mean, at least. So the way I look at it is not in the same way that Nerd did it. Nerd kind of like shoved his foot in his mouth in like all all angles of the different groups.
Yeah,
So like him coming back was a little on the sour side due to everything that came with him. Laura, on the other hand, I believe she only went due to having faith in dipshit. And because that faith started to really fucking fade, she was just like, I can't do this anymore, and just like started coming back this way. Started talking to everybody slowly but surely. So it's like I think she had a better comeback than Nerd did, but
yeah. It seems like
I don't think Nerd.
it's not. It seems like nerds played so many sides of the dice.
Yeah,
Diabolical.
my boy.
Oh, diabolical indeed.
Diabolical.
What's going
My
on, ladies
boy,
and
what it
gentlemen? What's
do, bruh?
happening? What's happening?
Man, I miss you, man. What's going on?
I know, a long time no talk, my God. Long
I know,
time no
right,
talk. I've
Hey,
been
man?
busy
man got to
working.
work. Man got to work to provide for the house.
That's
That's right.
listen. What you trying to go out for some broskies, bro? Come on,
Always down to do that.
always down
Always.
to go get some brewskis.
Always. Sun up to
I'll bring my
sundown,
signed bottle of
24/7.
Fletch Azul.
Give me a bottle of Corona with a lime in it. We're having a good
Bro.
night.
Matter of fact, I'm not. Yo, so here's the thing. So Ray didn't hear what you said just now, right? I did. I'm gonna ask her a question. She's gonna answer the question, and you're gonna laugh, right?
I bet.
What kind of beer do I drink?
What kind of beer?
Yeah.
You drink the Corona premiums.
Ah. Did you hear what
As
she said?
you
I
should,
heard
King.
Corona.
As you should.
You heard Corona, correct? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was just talking about what kind of beer he drank, and I was like, "Oh, word? Guess what kind of beer I drink?" She's gonna tell you. She didn't even hear what you said. Yeah, Corona. That's right, Corona.
Yeah,
So
don't mind
just,
Corona.
just. I don't care. That's what I drink. That's what Reiizero drinks. So you better get with the program.
No, I
That's what
said I
I'm
don't
saying,
mind it.
Donald. Okay.
Hey, if there's alcohol in the house, it's usually yeah.
Bitch.
Oh,
Now you gotta do his. Now you gotta do
I've
his,
been working
Donald.
on it.
nag. Bish.
No, 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 no.
Bitch.
TTS did yours, Donald. So now you gotta do TTS's.
Exactly.
Diabolical.
I don't have
Diabolical.
one.
So can y'all fill me in? Like, what the fuck we talking about? I just got home. I didn't see the stream. I didn't check in. I have no idea what's going on, but I could have sworn I seen some Rican Ranger
You
on the
want cliff
stream. That was
notes?
very short cliff notes, like the
All
briefest.
right, big pimp. All right, big pimp, and I got you. You ready for this? I'm gonna give you the smallest summary ever that you would wish that teachers would have gave you these kind of summaries.
That's amazing.
You ready?
Shoot.
Rican being a dick.
A little one.
Rican being Rican.
That's it. That's all I got.
Because you did say you were gonna give the smallest one possible. So like
Right there.
it makes sense. It fits. The shoe fits. You
3
know what they
words,
say
bro.
about little
3
feet?
words. That's all you needed.
Diabolical.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And anyway, back
Yeah.
to the whole alcohol
I
thing.
just
Yeah,
had
I
to
like
grasp the part.
Corona. Usually we usually do have that, or like Michelob Ultra or Tecate. Yeah, I live with but
Okay.
there is a bottle of tequila in my house. I've only
Okay.
had I only have 4 shots of this sucker.
Well, what kind of tequila we talking?
The
Flecha
Mexican guy.
Azul.
Okay.
Laura
All
is
right.
back. Francis is too.
And
Where are they at then, DD? Are they in the back? Are they
and
I'll
waiting
come.
to let
TTS,
Ray know?
you'll find this funny is that even though it has a Hispanic name to it, it is actually marketed and owned by a fellow Bostonian.
Really?
Oh shit, Donald. We might have to go down. They're asking for the link for Laura.
Oop.
Laura wants the link. Excuse me. Stream runner. Laura wants a link. Give Laura a link.
See, this is why I call her a trash tuber,
You give her the
bro.
link.
So
You
yeah,
got the
Flecha
laptop.
Azul.
What you mean?
Anyway, real quick, Flecha Azul
Right, exactly. Donald's
is
talking.
owned by Mark Wahlberg.
No fucking shit.
I actually have
I
its
did not
signed.
know that. That is
Yep,
very interesting. Okay, I never
and
knew
I
that.
have I have
TTS is gonna open his own alcohol and call it diabolical.
You know
yeah,
what? I fucking could at this point. Like the marketing is definitely open for the taking.
That shit gonna be
yeah.
spicy.
Yeah, you could join the likes of
He said
Mark
it's gonna be
Wahlberg,
spicy.
George Strait.
Oh, we're being kicked out, guys.
Who's being kicked out? Why are we being kicked out? All right.
Shay and everybody else is saying
All
bye,
right.
boys.
Well, let me drop the headphones back over to Miss Revelations over here. I just had to
Nah,
crash the party
facts.
real quick. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
hit
Because
you
it's
up
been a
soon.
while. I ain't talked to none of y'all in a while. I just got from work. I had to come in and say what's up. You know, drop a couple diabolicals. You know what I mean? So anyway.
Of
I'll
course.
hit you up soon, my boy.
All right. Talk to y'all
I
soon.
bet. Later, guys.
Take it easy. Diabolical.
Go.
Diabolical.
All right, she's here. Y'all gotta go.
Uh,
Bye.
Shut up.
Bye, everybody. Laura, you don't have to be on camera if you don't want to, by the way. It's up to you. If you want to stay on cam, I'll give you this. Okay, you want to be on camera? Okay, cool. All right, so Laura is here, y'all. Laura's here. I'll do this so it doesn't look so weird. But what's going on, Laura? So you wanted to talk about your experience with our former friend Rican Ranger, is that right?
Yeah, I think I'm kind of ready. I think so. You can ask me whatever.
I mean, okay, I guess we'll start with what was your thoughts on Rican when this drama first started? Like what was going on your end with this drama? Because you were kind of still cool with him for a while. So what was your thought process with everything? Like what were your thoughts on what was going on with Henry and everything?
Well, from the get-go, I'd said that I told him that nothing will make me not love Henry. I kept repeating the things that Henry had done for me, namely, and I'll say it again, when I had nothing, when I had absolutely nothing, You know, I had Henry and I had so much anxiety, and Henry is something I had to look forward to. So I think he had an understanding that I love Henry, and there was nothing he could say or do to change that. You know, so I don't think he liked it, but that's what it was. I really thought he was the victim in all of this. Um, I don't know why. That's just the impression I got. I wasn't listening to anybody else. I wasn't talking to anybody else with him. Um, so that's the information I believe. But Josh, I'll come back.
Gotcha. So,
That's
so
what I
basically, in the beginning, you just thought that he was being unfairly, you know, people were making streams to talk about him. You thought it was kind of like not his fault that everyone was coming at him, basically.
right, because I was listening to what he was saying.
And what was he saying?
You know, just the usual, just how everybody was after him, out to get him. God, I can't remember right now. I'm sorry. My anxiety is really high. I've been
No, you're
avoiding
fine. You're
doing this for a
No,
while because of everything. And I have like brain fog a little bit, so forgive me.
no, you're
Um,
fine. You're fine. Take your time. It's at your pace.
and repeat the question.
Well, I was basically saying, like, so basically, what was he saying in regard to why, you know, why he felt everyone was, you know, going at him? Like, because, you know, you said he made it seem like he was a victim. So, what was it he was saying specifically that made him the victim?
It was mainly the stuff with girls that he didn't like the video about what you said about him and the DMs and Melissa and April and everything. He found it like he's very, I don't know how to word it, that the connotation of him being a creep, you know, with women, that really bothered him, especially the fact that he had, you know, his two daughters, you know, and he really took offense to that and wanted to clear that up. And I thought that was all that was. I really thought that's what it was. But then he started going after you guys, and it's like, I'm not a part of that. I told him months ago, months and months, for 6 months, I've been saying, keep my name out of it. I'm not in this. I'm not going to be a part of this. I've never said anything against these people. Never. They've never done anything wrong to me. Dust had never done anything wrong to me. You have never, well, you said those things, but see, I didn't even hear it, what you said. So I didn't even know that you had said that. But I'm like, these people have never done anything wrong with me. So your beef is not my beef. Quit dragging my name into it. You know?
Right.
And
And we
now,
told him that too. We told him to stop bringing other people into it too. So, yeah.
and now it's like I'm seeing all these things coming out, and I'm just like, I was blind for so long. I was blind for so long. And I feel bad for everyone because I'm just like, I didn't know he was saying these things about people. I didn't know that I didn't know. And I feel so bad because my name is attached to that, and it's just not the person I am. You know, I don't condone those evil things that they're saying. I mean, just like at the I watched the stream where Ian was saying things about Henry's daughter, and that really got me because I was molested, and that's exactly how I was molested.
Yeah.
So
He doesn't think, Laura. Like I said, he doesn't think about the
no.
things that he says or other people say that affect people he claims he loves and he claims are friends. And when you were on the stream with me and Francis that day and you were telling him how you felt, he just disregarded your feelings. It's not about your
And that
feelings.
was,
Who cares about your feelings? It's about Rican's
and that
feelings.
was, yeah, and that was the first time I really like that opened my eyes. Like, dude, you hurt me. You really hurt me. Like I've been loyal to you. I've been blindly loyal to you for months and months and months. Not realizing you're saying these awful things about these people. And my name is attached to it. And it makes me sick. Makes me sick. So
Yeah.
just so everyone knows, I am not a part of anything that has to do with that. And I've never been a part. No, in the beginning, when he first got with Ian, I liked Ian. I thought Ian was a good dude. And I've talked to Ian and we had good conversations. We had very good conversations. But it seemed like there's been a shift, last few months. There's been a shift of focus and of like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so hot. Let me turn on my air. Can you? Give me a minute. I'm just so hot. It's probably because I'm so nervous. Give me a minute. Let me go turn on my air. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. All right. You want me to bring you down or?
No, I'll just turn
Okay.
off the camera and you just talk.
Gotcha. No problem. Hang on. I'm gonna star that comment, Shay. I got you. Yeah. When Laura was on the stream, like just to give you guys context of who Laura is, Laura was part of Henry's community along with along with Rican. Oh God. And when the drama happened, Laura got kind of caught in the crossfires. Rican did say a lot of stuff about Laura, trying to basically speak for her and say that she was saying things that about Henry and the community and stuff, kind of dragging her name into it, because what a lot of, again, narcissistic people do is they love to basically bring in other people to kind of like make their points more valid. And that's what he did to Laura. And that got a lot of people to kind of turn on Laura as well, because people felt like she was being snaky because of what Rican was saying about her. And she was close to him, and basically, and what she's saying in her defense is like she only heard Rican's side of the story and thought that it was limited to just one incident, one issue that Rican had with people. But now she's finding out that there's more to it. Francis, do you want the link? Can Francis come up too? Because she maybe it'll make you feel better.
Yeah.
Francis is here as well. Francis, if you want to come back up, you can come back up.
Love Francis.
Okay, hold on. We'll give Francis back the link. But there you go, Francis. You got the link. So basically, I was kind of giving them like the audience, the TLDR, for those who don't know who you are. That way they're like, who is this woman? Why is she speaking about this? So that like they understand. But so basically in the beginning, you kind of just thought that everyone was kind of going at Rican and that, he did nothing wrong, which is understandable if you're hearing from one side. Did you ever see the DMs between me and him that I had leaked, that he told me I could leak? Did you ever see the conversation that I had with him?
No, I didn't. For a
Okay.
long time,
So
I didn't watch. For a long time, I stopped watching everything just for my anxiety and my sanity. I had to watch. I stayed subscribed, but I just turned it off. Like I just turned off YouTube. I'm just like, I can't do it. So that's why I said I was blind to a lot. And then recently I started watching again and my mouth hit the floor. Like I could not believe the things I was hearing from his own mouth. It's not even what other people were saying. It's what he was saying.
Right. Because he
Yeah, I'm
always
just
thinks it's
like,
everybody else making stuff up. And like, we're reacting to things he has said.
right, right. So no, I was very shocked, and I'm just like, dude, this is not what other people are saying. This is what you yourself is saying coming from your mouth. So I was shocked. Like, I'm just, yeah, yeah, that's where
So
I
he spent a
am.
lot of time in your DMs and calling you to complain about Henry and Dust and everybody talking about him, I'm guessing, right?
We talked a lot. Now I can't remember a lot of those conversations because my memory since my stroke isn't the greatest. But that's the general idea of it. Yes.
Yeah. Figured so nothing new. He does it with everybody. So yeah. So Shay wants to just ask a question. So
Sure,
she
sure.
said, Laura, she's saying Laura, just come clean. Did you let Rican listen to VCs after he was kicked out? Because that was one of the things that was claimed that he had said that
No,
he
no, I
made
can promise you
implications
I
that you
didn't.
were stuff. Okay, so it wasn't you. Do you know
I
who it
can
was?
promise you. I don't. I know he has other spies in the Discord even currently, but it wasn't me. I promise you it wasn't. I would take a lie detector test to that.
Do you know who these spies are? Like, do you know who they are in the
He
Discord?
won't tell me. Nope, nope. There's certain things he won't even tell me.
Yeah, because he doesn't trust you, basically. He doesn't tell you because he doesn't fully trust. He'll say he trusts you, but he doesn't trust you enough.
And
He
here's the
trusts you to be
thing.
on his side.
Here's the thing. I've been loyal for what, 6 months now? And to
Mhm.
have this, I mean, the reason I've been loyal because I really thought that he was the victim. And now it's like I'm being hit with like a ton of bricks again. Like he said this and he said that. And I'm just like, I've been attached to this and I don't want to be attached to this.
Gotcha. So what was the final nail that hit the coffin for you? Like what is it specifically that you heard him say that kind of made you feel like he was actually the problem and it wasn't everybody else?
That one stream, and then I went back and I watched the one stream where Henry let him up on his channel and the vile, vulgar things he was saying. It's like, why? Why? And then the stream that we were on, that's when I really got it. And then after we talked, me and you talked, I'm like, I get it. I get it. I'm sorry it's
Yeah.
taking this long. And like I told you, I can't believe it's taking this long. Like why has this taken so long for me to get the truth? Why have I been so blind? You know?
Because he definitely it's not even about being blind. It's more like from me, it seemed like you were being manipulated into feeling like everybody else was in the wrong. And then I think what he did is when he brought your name into it, he wanted everyone to think that you were saying all these nasty things or that you were co-signing all the stuff that he was doing to make everyone look at you. Because again, what narcissistic people do is they run smear campaigns to try to alienate people so that they don't look for the truth, so that they can't think for themselves. And when I say that, it's more like they want you to already have this impression of us being crazy, and bullies, because it makes it easier for you to believe that when we start going at somebody that you thought was your friend and thought was cool. Because like if we're sitting here calling out Rican and you already think we're bullies, it's easier for you to believe his side over ours, especially if now people are upset with you because of him. It's literally just conquer and divide. That's what he did. And that it's not that you were being blind, you were being manipulated. in my opinion, from what it sounds like to me, that he was manipulating you, because that's what he does. That's what he's doing with Francis. That's what he did. Francis won't even be on a stream, and he'll bring her up randomly just to get me mad, not understanding. Me and Francis are friends. There's nothing you can say to me about Francis that like I have to worry about with her. He's like, this is why Francis don't mess with you. Francis, what do you mean Francis don't mess with me? Until I hear that from her, now you're just saying stuff to make me second guess my relationship. It's a gaslight. He gaslit you.
Yeah. I never said anything. I never said anything nasty about any of you. I want you to know that.
I mean, I believe you, because again, that's what he does, and I feel bad that you got, caught in the crossfires, but that's what he does. Because a lot of people, when this started, said that they didn't want to get involved. I told him I didn't want to get involved with his issues with Dust Production because he was mad. I did a little skit in his video, and by the way, did you ever watch that video, Laura? Did you watch Dust's video that he did where Rican was upset about?
Yes, I've seen it.
Right. So only one woman called him a weirdo, basically, or implied he was a creep. Like, only one woman in that video did. Me and Francis, we did not say anything. We made a joke about it. And we did not say anything negative about him. Francis didn't even address the question at all. She just said, she didn't even make it about Rican. She made it about everybody being in her DMs,
I just want to do what's right. I just want to be righteous, and I've been holding my tongue because at first, as I told you, I'm like, if I came forward earlier, I thought, well, who's going to believe me? I mean, they're hearing all this stuff from him, so who's going to believe me? None of them. They're not going to believe me. So why even try? So I didn't.
So you feel like coming out now because you're seeing how bad it's getting?
And it's making me feel worse and worse and worse. And I'm just so hurt. I'm hurt all over again. I'm hurt all over again. And it's not you guys. It's him. And I've always, anytime I saw something, that was my fault. Anything I saw, I would call and I would ask him about it. And of course, he would give me an answer and I would believe it, oh, okay, you're okay then. It's them, again, listening to him. And now I'm hearing both sides, and it's like, huh, you've been lying to me. You've been telling me all these things about these people, and I'm sorry to everyone.
Yeah. I just want to ask, you say he's been lying to you about everyone. What are the lies that you could think of? If you could think of like any of the lies he's told you about people, what is a lie you found out about?
That you guys have been calling me all kinds of witches and evil, and I'm a snitch, and I'm a witch, and they don't like you. They this and that, and then telling you guys that I've said all this thing, absolutely bad thing about you guys, and I've never said anything remotely bad about you guys ever.
Gotcha. I will be honest, because I want you to know the truth, because again, unlike Rican, I have no problem telling you the truth. Were people making jokes about you being a witch? Yes, that is true. Did people call you a snake? Yes, but they called you a snake because there were implications that you were leaking the Discord to Rican, so that's where the snake thing comes in. So those things were true. Those things were things said. I don't know. I think somebody told me the story about the witch thing. But again, those were things that were being said, yes. But as far as that, I'd have to ask somebody about the witch story, honestly, where it came from, because I didn't really know about it either. But as far as the things that he lied I wouldn't say he lied to you completely, but he definitely lied about you, because there were definitely things he had said that was like, well, ask Laura even knows, ask Laura, she even knows that I'm saying is true, because she also said things, she was also saying stuff about you guys. So like, yeah, he definitely, if anything, he lied about you. Wouldn't say he necessarily lied to you about that, but he definitely lied about you,
So
saying he was going to
somebody
leak
tell
DMs.
me what was he saying? I mean, he can. We don't have many DMs because we talked a lot, but whatever he has, I'm sure he can share. You won't find anything. Um, but and again, if you have any questions about anything, I'm an open book. You can ask. So, what was he saying that I said? Like, what were some of the things that he was saying that I said?
He never said anything specific that I can remember. Maybe some of the chat might. I just remember anytime, he would talk about Henry or anything, or talk about, having Henry's bitches, he would bring up like you and April and be like, April and Laura, look at, they don't agree with me, they know Henry's a snake and stuff, basically saying that you guys, you and April would
Never said that.
basically agree with the stuff he's saying. Like anything he said about Henry or Dust, like, look, would say things. I'm sure he did say specific things because, he likes us to do that, just like how he dropped April's DMs, without giving full context when April has not even been around, but just stuff like that. Because he's definitely made implications that you have agreed with the stuff he said.
Well, if he drops anything and you have questions, ask. I'm an open book. Just ask.
Oh, I'm sure he will. The witch story came from her
So,
dolls in the dark shadow, she said about Drew's son. Okay. That's where the witch say. There you go. There's an answer to it.
okay, so I did collect. Well, I do still have a few reborn dolls, but they're not scary. What about Luke, Drew's son?
Apparently, there was something about you seeing a shadow.
Well, he saw it first, and then yes, I saw something afterwards. Yes.
Yeah, I remember that now. Now that somebody brought up. Okay, that was a story. When people said that, I took that because you're religious, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm Christian, Catholic.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I told people when they told me that story, I said, well, that doesn't necessarily mean witchcraft. There are some people who are spiritual who do see things. So I didn't take that as witchcraft, or, just because you see demons doesn't mean you're demonic, people. I'm telling you, it doesn't mean you're demonic. I've said that many times.
No, I have never participated in witchcraft. I've been a Christian since I was baptized at 9. So no, I don't do that stuff at all. So
I'm sorry. I'm hungry. You guys have me on stream forever. I need to eat. They're making fun of me because I'm having a Rice Krispie treat. I'm sorry, Laura. Go ahead.
that's okay. No, I'm just waiting for any other questions.
I didn't know y'all can hear my chewing. I'm sorry. I was so hungry.
It's
TTS
okay.
threw me a Rice Krispie treat like I'm a dog.
Aw.
My wife senses energies and she's Catholic. That's what I mean. Like, I get it, but that's what I say. I'll be honest and I'll be fair. Like, yes, there was the whole that's the witchcraft story, and that was, I guess, the meme. But do I think anybody actually thinks you're a witch? No, I don't think anyone actually thinks you're a witch. I apparently, and that's the thing, Laura. Did you know I did the voice of you in the dusted broken day? I didn't even know it was you. I didn't even know it was you. You told me later.
Actually, I saw that and I thought it was hilarious. I thought that Dust did a really good job. Even when I was watching, I'm like, what name did they come up for me? Like, I just took it like, okay. It's okay.
I didn't know till after because I was like, because I knew like the main character is based on Rican, but I didn't know all the references. And then afterwards, I'm like, who is Agatha supposed to be? And I was like, maybe I should have asked that before I did the voice. But I was laughing because like originally it wasn't even supposed to be me as Agatha. But then I did the voice and they're like, oh, it's Laura. And I was just like, oh shit, I had no idea. And then I was like, I didn't get the reference at all. I was kind of like, I just did the role.
That's okay. No,
See,
that's fine.
See, Laura takes it better than Rican did. Look at how Laura is just like, yeah, you guys made a joke about me and I'm okay with it. Like she's okay with it. And well, Rican said it hurt you. That's one thing he said. You said that you were hurt by it.
Oh. No, I don't think I was hurt.
Yeah, he said you guys hurt Laura. He's like, you guys hurt Laura with that Hagatha thing.
I told him that, I mean, I said, you got to be honest. It's got good production value. Like that was really like good production value. No matter who it was about. I mean, you got to give him his flowers there, you know.
Right. Right. But there you go. So there you go. Laura here is saying she was not hurt by the Hagatha character that I did the voice of.
I'm just like, where in the world did that name come from? Like Hagatha? Really? Do I look like a Hagatha?
Well, they didn't use real names. I think the only real names they used was Henry and Francis. Everybody else was a parody for the most part.
And yeah, so the doll thing. So I had an aunt named Aunt Heather who used to collect porcelain dolls when I was little. And she unfortunately committed suicide. And so I think I just have them to remind me of her, you know. So there you have about the dolls, if you want to know. I don't have very many anymore. Most of them are angels, actually.
Yeah. So there you go, guys. She's not a witch. She's not a witch. She didn't leak the Discord stuff. She didn't let Rican listen on to voice calls.
Nope.
There you go. So
and do they have any other questions?
Oh, I'm sure people can think of questions. Guys, she's here. Ask the questions. You ask the questions. But while they're looking to think of what questions they want to ask, I guess my only question is for you, I guess, like where are you, where do we go with Rican now? Are you like, I'm guessing at this point you're pretty much announcing you're done?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish he'd get his crap together. Because I really believed in his the book. I really wanted that. The Rise of the Ninjetti. I was so pumped for that because, you know, I love Power Rangers and everything. So I really want that to come to fruition, you know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm just hurt and I'm so hurt. I'm just at the point where I don't know what to say to him. You know, I wish things were different. I wish things were different, you know, and as I said to multiple people, I'm like, I'm 40 years old and never been involved in anything like this in my entire life. You know, like this is just, and like people want to ask about my character. I mean, ask people around me, you know, people that I've known for years. If you would have asked people around me the questions, you know, is she a witch? Is she a snitch? Is she this? They would laugh at the notion because they know my character and that I'm not that type of person.
Gotcha. I got some questions here for you, Laura. You ready?
Sure.
All right. So was there anything that you did agree with him on?
Anything I agree, like what?
I'm gonna assume like anything that he said about, you know, Henry or anything. Is there anything that you agreed with him on with the drama?
Again, I was just getting one side of it. So, I mean, you were talking about how Cheyenne and her bullying and whatnot, and I didn't know any difference. So I'm like, okay, well, leave her alone. Steer clear of her, you know. But I can't say I agreed with. I'd mostly a listening ear, so I would listen to his everything he had to say because I thought he needed that. I thought he needed a sounding board. You know, when everybody else, this was my thing. When everybody else had turned their back on him, I thought I wanted to be the one to be his sounding board, you know, and I wanted to be the one that listened and cared. And so that was, if that's agreeing with him, I mean, I
You want to
listened
be
to
like
him.
you just want to be a good friend, basically.
Right. I was trying to be a good friend because I didn't know the whole truth. So I
So
don't
I'm
know if
guess
that answers your question.
so I'm guessing you didn't know that at one point him and his group of guys, I mean, apparently came from Nerd Talk. Nerd Talk was asked to, I guess, make the meme or something, but they took a picture of Cheyenne and her child and put I think, I don't know if it was Henry's face. I think they put Henry's face on the child,
Yeah, I
Cheyenne's
think
kid.
I did hear something recently. Again, in the last month and a half, I've been going over everything and I'm seeing things. And I saw something about the nerd saying something about Cheyenne and her baby. I'm like, who would do that? Come on, just a
They
baby.
they
Like
would do that. They would do
I'm
that.
a nanny, so I'm like, you leave the kids alone, you know. Um,
Right.
so no, initially I did not know that, but now I have found out that. But no, I don't know who did that.
Gotcha, gotcha. Somebody asked, do you have anything you'd like to say to Drew Dater? Even though Drew kind of disappeared off the internet, but
Drew can call me if he wants to call me. Always. I will always love him. Always.
there you go. There you go. She'll always love Drew.
He
Um,
was he was he's a good person.
yeah, we love Drew. We love Drew.
Yeah.
Do you know Viewing Globe?
No, I've never I may have talked to him once. Once. I don't even know his name. I've
I think
tried
it's
to
like
get
they
him
call
to
him
tell me.
EJ. I don't know his name. They call him EJ, I think.
That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Yeah, he wouldn't even tell me his name or anything. So no, I don't know him.
What are your thoughts on his little manager? Like, what are your thoughts on him from what you've seen so far?
Oh, I don't know. He's doesn't seem like a manager, I guess. I don't know. Um, I don't know.
We don't know. He doesn't seem like a
I
manager. There
don't
you go.
know.
She doesn't seem like a manager. I mean, Emperor, she already did say what she needed to say. She said she was sorry to everybody. And she said that
What?
she never said anything bad. Well,
What
Emperor
is
asked if you had anything to say to Henry or Henry's Discord. I'm like, she already kind of said it. She said that she was, sorry to everyone that this got to this point.
Okay, so I've talked to Henry behind the scenes, and so me and Henry are good. I've always loved Henry. Henry knows that, and we're good. We've already had a conversation like this before, so.
Gotcha. Juicebox said, why did she take his side when everyone in the intervention was trying to get him help?
I didn't know it was an intervention for him. I wasn't told it was an intervention for Rican. And what I was doing was there was a guy named Spencer who was basically attacking, wrong word, but I don't know. He was running his mouth, and I was trying to defend the project. So I was trying to defend the Rise of the Ninjetti comic book. That was my aim to I believed in that project, and I believed that he could get that done. And I felt like Spencer was trying to tear that down, so I was trying to defend him in the way of he can do this energetic thing. He could, again, like I've said to many people, I thought that this energetic thing would be a good thing, and I still hope it comes to fruition, you know?
Right. Gotcha. So I guess my thing is do you think that there's any redemption for Rican, or do you think he's too far gone?
There's always hope. I feel like there's always, as long as we're breathing, I feel like there's hope. Like I said on Henry the other day, um, I believe in God, and I believe that God gives us chance after chance after chance after chance. And until we're done breathing, that's when our chances run out. So I know my God can do anything, so I do believe there's hope. Just pray for him, you know,
Gotcha.
pray for the hurt,
I
pray
guess,
through the hurt and pain and, everything.
yeah, I guess inquiring minds definitely want to know though. Has he been inappropriate with you like he's been with some other women? Has he tried to flirt with you, or has he made any comments
No,
that you felt uncomfortable with?
No, he's always treated me as a sister.
But not a sister
And
he wanted to make a porn with, right?
no,
Did you hear about?
God,
Did you
no.
hear? You didn't hear about
No.
that? Apparently, the sister stuff when he was talking to April, he looked at her like a sister too, but then made a comment about yeah.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah.
But I would say if I was still operating as his sister, I would want to give him a kick in the butt because, again, I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. And I'm hurt.
I know. I'm sorry that he hurt you, but sometimes it's better to know now, so that way you know what to look forward, look for moving forward. I will say this: how do you feel about how he talks to women as a woman yourself? Like, how do you feel about how he talks about like me and how he talks about like Francis or just women in general?
Oh, I've told him about the way he talks, especially with Francis. I've gotten on to him about that. I've talked to him about that, and especially when he was going off on dust about the Quasimodo and the this and that. I've talked to him about that. I'm like, look at here, that's not cool. Don't do that. And never listen to me. I mean, so he knows my opinion on that. I said that's not cool. But what do I know? I'm just a woman,
Right. I mean, yeah. he be saying some crazy stuff about Francis for sure. He said some crazy stuff about me too, but he definitely said some crazy stuff about Francis. So like,
Yep,
if
and
Rican
I've
was
done
here
on
right,
him.
yep, and if Rican was here like right now, which he will never be, because I will never let him on my channel again unless y'all give me $1,000, because like ain't no way he ever coming on here for anything less. Fuck that. If he was here right now though, like what would you say to him? What would you want him to know?
Alex, you really hurt me. I trusted you. I believed in you. I believed everything you said. I don't know what else to say. I'm seeing all this come out, and why? Why? I've talked to you about your anger, about your hatred, and you can't let it consume you. You can't let this anger consume you. I've read you, biblical scriptures about anger, and I've tried to help guide you through this, and I've tried to be there for your sounding board. And I've been there for you. And even after all of that, it meant nothing. Even after you told all these people, I've said these awful things about them. Even after everything, it meant nothing. Like, I must not mean anything to you. And that hurts. The last 6 months have been hell. And you have a lot to do with that. And I need you to get it together. You know, I believed in this project that you have with the Ninjetti. I believe maybe you could still pull it off. But don't let your anger and your hatred consume you to a point where it destroys you, because it will. Look at what it's doing to you. It's destroying you. Stop it, please.
We've all told him that, girl. And not in a more aggressive way, but we've definitely told him it. You know, we told him he needed to chill, but he ain't listening to nobody. But I'm glad you got that off your chest. You know, and I am sorry that you're hurt, and I know this is hard for you because you did. You know, I've been there. Like, I've been there many times with many friends, hell, with boyfriends. You know, and this ain't even your man. This is just your friend, and he definitely. To me, it seemed like he didn't respect your feelings, especially on that stream. He didn't acknowledge your feelings. He disregarded it. And then he immediately went on an attack. He goes, oh, here we go. This is every time he says, every time you try to question him about anything or try to call him out on anything. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Laura, why you drinking the Kool-Aid? That's exactly what he's saying right now. He's watching. And he's literally saying that. Oh, they got Laura too. Look at how they're manipulating her. Look at how they're... Bro, no manipulation. She came to this conclusion on her own, and she stayed with you for the longest time. It has nothing to do with us.
Mm-hmm. I was loyal to him. And that means nothing. Nothing.
Now, I have one big question because somebody did ask in the chat. Him putting his face on Jason David Frank's pictures, how do you feel about that? And do you think that there's something wrong with it?
Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That I just saw that on your stream. I didn't know he'd done that. That makes me mad. Like, don't do that. Not to Jason. And Alex, you say you love Jason. Don't do that. You can emulate him. You can aspire to be like him and to touch people the way that he did, but don't do that because that hurts. Yeah.
Laura, do you honestly, do you think there's something mentally not okay with him? Not to say be mean, but like, do you honestly think that there's something like not okay with him? Like, is he going through something that like, you don't have to say if he is, or like, you don't have to say what he's going through, but like, is he going through something? Is this like a midlife crisis? Like, do you know anything, or do you think that maybe he's just lost his mind? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
I just think that one thing is like I said, the anger and the hatred is consuming him, you know, which I've warned him about, the blind rage, and I don't get it either. Like, I mean, I don't get it.
Right. So you don't think this is a mental thing? You think that this just he's anger issues is what's the real cause of this?
It may be. I wish I could say more on that, but I really don't know. You know.
Do you think it's possible he's a narcissist? Do you think that he has? Because Francis said he has narcissistic personalities. Do you think that he does? Do you agree with that?
I think there's some tendencies there. Yes. I'm not diagnostic person, but I think based on the description of one, yes, I think there's some tendencies, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I see. That's why I've been calling him narcissist, because I'm like, this is all narcissist book check, but he checks every box of what a narcissist is. You know, if we literally looked at the list of what a narcissist is, we'll see. Hold on, go ahead. You can talk. I'm gonna look up the list.
And I didn't necessarily want to do this, you know. But I want people to know the truth. You know, the truth to me matters more than anything. You know, and I don't feel good doing this. I really don't. But the truth matters. You know, and these people need to know the truth.
Gotcha. Okay, so Laura, I'm gonna ask you these questions, and you tell me if Rican checks this or not. Hold on, Francis wants to link in. Hold on, Francis, I got you, girl.
Oh,
we'll have
Francis
Francis
is
on.
here?
No, she's gonna come on, but we're gonna go through the narcissist checklist and see if this applies to Rican.
If you'll answer them too.
We'll get Francis on. We'll have the girls do it so we can say all the girls are turning against him again.
Like I said, I didn't want to do this, but I know it's important to tell the truth. You know, no matter how much it hurts, how much it sucks, it's got to tell the truth. That's important to me. And then after this, my conscience is clear. You know.
Amen to that, girl. Co here says Laura's got the right idea. Rican won't be able to hit the reset button with everyone. He can save himself and move onward and upwards. The real curse is getting past people telling him it's okay to continue the way he has been. I agree 100%. Francis is here.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm somewhere near music. I'm gonna walk away. Give me 1 second.
Okay, yeah. Can't have them copyrights, although I like the Latina vibes. She's listening to Latina music in the background. Oh, that was loud. Hold on, I gotta chew my food so you guys don't think it's a mukbang stream.
That's okay. It's okay. Take your time. I'm trying to cool down. It's really hot. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute.
That's fine. You can turn the camera off. I'm off camera. Yeah, that was the echo. Yeah, it comes up once in a while. It's when I get loud. But I am eating my Rice Krispie treats, huh? And then when Francis gets back, we're gonna go over the checklist of a narcissist and see if Rican ticks any of these boxes. Hang on, I gotta find it. I just had it. There's a lot more, but we'll go over.
Oh my God! Sorry, I have my son wants a lollipop, and I'm going crazy looking for a lollipop.
Francis, I also
being a mom is like crazy. What happened?
I said I also want a lollipop.
Well, I can't send you a lollipop. Okay.
What the heck? I want a lollipop. It's not fair. Why Francis can get a lollipop? I can't get a lollipop. He better share. I'm about to go out there and take your kid's lollipop and give him a bigger one. I'm gonna give him those big ones that are like, dude, that's gonna be like so big for him. He's a small baby. I'm gonna get the big lollipop, the big round one, you know, with all the swirls, the colors. Get the huge one. It'd be so funny seeing him try to hold that lollipop. Francis' kid is so adorable.
That's funny.
I don't know if you've been the contest. I've been voting for him to be the toddler of the year.
Yeah, what about it? Last we checked, it was like the 3rd place.
That's awesome. No, my anxiety is really high because I again don't want to do this, but I know it's necessary, so I excuse.
All right, now
everything.
I'm back.
Yeah, we were just gonna go. We were gonna go over the narcissistic check. We were gonna go over the narcissistic checklist. But hi, Francis. Welcome back. How's work?
Thank
Hi,
you. Hi.
Francis.
Hi,
Hi,
Laura. What?
Francis.
What happened,
How are
baby?
you?
I'm good. How are you? I was gonna go
Oh,
on camera, but
I'm
wait, hold
here.
on, hold on. I gotta move where the kids don't come out. Give me 1 second, and I'll get back on
You're
camera. I'm
good.
listening. I'm listening.
No, you're good. Well, let's go. While she's doing that, let's go over the checklist, and Laura, you could tell me if any of these things sound kind of like Rican. So number one, public self and private self do not match. While narcissists can seem charming in public, behind the scenes, you can witness many traits that do not put them in a complimentary light. Public image is strongly important to a narcissist, so it's common that they display a phony or inaccurate portrayal of them towards people they hope to impress. What others see on the outside is often inconsistent with what you see in that person's private world. Would you think that that's something that Rican does? Yes or no?
See, I guess because my thought was in the beginning, especially, was I don't understand why people have problem with him. He's always okay with me. Again, this is before I watched everything, and like he's always okay with me. He's fine with me. He's nice to me, but apparently he wasn't so nice to you guys. So I guess that an answer?
Yeah. So for me, I also check that box because in private he'll say he don't want to mess around with me no more, but then he still does. He'll say publicly, this is why I don't mess with her and this is why I do. I would say he definitely checks that box. I think in public he wants people to think he's not crazy, because that's why he's trying to get Henry to take that playlist down so people don't see that he's crazy. So I'm going to go ahead and say yes on number 1. So number 2, this one you might actually probably relate to. Loyalty towards you is superficial at best. Being enamored with self, narcissists insist that you are supposed to show loyalty towards them, but that trait is not reciprocated. You represent narcissistic supply. In other words, you exist to prop up their egos, and it's your job to illustrate how appreciative you are to have them as an ally. If and only if you are utile, satisfying their demands, they might demonstrate a form of loyalty to you. Do you think that Rican has done that with you, where he demands loyalty from you but doesn't really show you much loyalty?
Makes me want to cry. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's
Yeah.
happened,
Yeah. And
unfortunately.
he's done that. He's done that with me. He's done it with Francis, where he demands our loyalty and respect, but gives us none in return. So yeah, that's a narcissistic trait. That's number 2. Number 3, they cannot admit mistakes at all. The longer you remain in any relationship, mistakes, miscalculation, flaws, and weaknesses will become known. That is the expect. Narcissists, however, have such a need to be better than that they cannot admit their humanity. They will
Ding
blame
ding
and
ding
make
ding 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 ding
excuses,
ding ding ding
or
ding.
yep, there you go. They will blame, make excuses, or sorry, I can't read, or offer an alternate set of facts, but they have great difficulty simply saying, yeah, I blew it. What is worse, this sets them up to repeat those same mistakes over and over. So I think Francis said it best. I think we can all agree he does that. Yeah. So far, it's looking like Rican might be actually a narcissist. Number 4, lots of unsolicited advice. Being smug and overconfident, narcissists are not shy about suggesting how you might act, think, prioritize, and manage life. They may veil their motives by saying they're just trying to help, but their impatience and intolerance indicates otherwise. Narcissists can be overeager to assist, and when the recipient of their efforts is hesitant, they predictably accuse that person of ingratitude. I would say that's a yes as well.
I mean, he didn't really give me any advice. I mean, I was just the sounding board, I guess. So I guess that doesn't apply.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
So he didn't do that. Yeah, he didn't do that to you. I mean, he definitely did that to me and Francis, because he would always tell us that, we should work with him and he would make us stars. Well, he said me, like Francis is already a star. He would say that, he can make me money, he can make me a star. try to give me advice on working with him rather than doing what I'm doing here. And my ex did that too. This is literally all about my ex too. I mean, it's like, yeah, my ex did all these things. So yeah, I would say he checks that box as well. Let's see, number 5. Introspective thinking is virtually non-existent because narcissists are so image conscious. They put much more emphasis upon looking right than being right. Narcissists assume that their mere appearance of success or confidence is sufficient. They rarely examine the deeper whys that drive their decisions, and they do not want to be challenged to examine their rationale for living. They do what they do so they can gain an advantage over others. That's enough soul searching for them. I mean, I would say he does tend to about his image because this is about like about his image, they're image
Yeah.
conscious. So I would say, yeah, that would check a box too.
The most thing again, the biggest image thing I got from him was just the playlist and that Henry was destroying his image. His words, not mine. But yeah.
Right. No, not physical images, guys. Not the physical appearance. Not the physical appearance. It's about one's image, meaning like how he looks to other people as far as like he has to look successful, right? And when they say look right instead of being right, it's like he just has to look like he is in the right than him actually being right. So as long as he uses enough words and say, hey, this is why these people are wrong because of XYZ, as long as it looks like he is in the right, it doesn't matter if he's right or wrong. It just has to look like he's in the right.
And he's always in the right. To him, he's always in
Exactly.
the right.
Exactly. But by the way, we got number 6 here. They make many comments to remind you of your obligations towards them. Narcissists have a strong agenda for you, readily telling you what you should or should not do to satisfy that agenda. Favorite words are must, had, better, and supposed to. Lacking a term spirit, lacking a team spirit, they literally require you to know their specific specifications and follow them correctly. If you do not, you'll be reprimanded. Narcissists believe you have a duty to filter your life through their mandates. So, have you ever
Well, right
had him?
now,
Oh, go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
Francis.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No. Well, I was going to ask Laura if he's ever done that to her, because I know he's definitely done that to me. I'm assuming Francis was going to say the same thing.
Yes, I was.
I just feel sick. Yes.
So he is giving you the same type of, you must, or you better, or you're supposed to, you're supposed to have my back, things like that.
Yes. And I feel more sick, more and more sick. The more you read, I feel just so sick.
Gotcha. I know Francis can relate to this because she just dealt with this today while she was on the stream earlier. They will quote other people who do not fit in their mold. In a narcissist world, you are either in or out. You are either with them or against them. You are in the club or you are not. Narcissists categorize people based on many criteria such as gender, race, political persuasions, lifestyle practices, religion, group memberships, hobbies, appearances, and interests. They hold strong prejudice standards and are non-apologetic if others deem them to be judgmental or unfair. Because of the belief in their superiority, they look lowly upon those people who seem too different to distinct. Sorry. So I would say that that's a yes for me and Francis for
I'm
sure.
still
Francis
dealing with it right now. I'm on timeout because, all because I said that Henry would probably that he would bow out before Henry. Gimme. And he's making it seem like I said it's something bad. I did not make it seem bad. I'm just saying the truth. Henry has no emotion towards this. This is just content for him. So in the long run, he will continue, and he won't crack. That's all I said. But no, according to Rican, I'm making him look like a bitch by saying
And
that. When
here's
that's not even, I wasn't even saying anything bad, and nothing that I haven't told him to his face.
and I guess here's my thing. It's like now I feel like a bad person now, you know, because of my disloyalty, you know.
Wait, you
Yeah.
disloyalty towards him?
That's what it's gonna make you sound like, yeah.
But listen. This is what I just was talking to him right now. There's a difference between being disloyal, flipping on someone, and just telling them like it is. You're not a yes woman. Maybe you were at some point, and this is what I was just telling him. I'm not a yes man. I'm not gonna keep telling him he's correct when he's not correct. I'm not gonna keep telling him things that are a lie, because then that will make me just like the rest of the yes men that he has, Ian and VG. That's not gonna fly. If I feel I'm not gonna cohibit myself or lie to myself or not say something because I'm gonna be afraid of what he thinks. That's not
Mm,
it. You're not being disloyal. You're being honest to how you feel. An opinion is an opinion. A feeling is a feeling. If he feels like you're being disloyal just because you're seeing red flags about him or you feel a certain
mhm,
way, then the disloyal one is him. And that goes, I hope he's listening because it's the truth. He wants to beat people up, or he's talking all this shit to me right now about no, because Henry, and you go fuck Henry, when I don't even have that type of relationship with Henry, right? But if
mhm,
it's triggering him so bad, if he's making me choose, when Henry doesn't even talk to me, I'm sorry guys, somebody at the mic. Henry doesn't even talk to me about Rican. We don't even talk about Rican. But Rican
mhm,
always has to talk about Henry. So who's the
mhm.
problem? Who's the one
Yeah,
putting me in a situation that I don't want to be in? Rican.
right, right. Makes sense. That's exactly. You just took the words out of my mouth. That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
I mean, I was reading ahead. I skipped a few parts because they all scream like Rika, but the ones that we could all definitely confirm: willingness to lie or leave out important facts.
Mhm.
With
Yeah.
narcissists, honesty is fluid. Yesterday's truth can become today's falsehoods. When wrong or inappropriate, they are prone to rationalize why they should not be held accountable. Narcissists look at their engagements with others not as relationships in need of nurturance, but as transactions. They are in
Mhm.
constant search of ways to stay dominant. If the truth has to be altered, so be it. They lie easily, keep secrets, and distort their depictions of events to suit their immediate purposes. We can all agree Rican has definitely done that.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, this one Francis will love. The use of veiled threats. That one's a good one. Just do not see. Oh yeah, Francis, the use of veiled threats. How many times has he threatened you?
Woo, too many. The bomb, and it's just, what I dislike, which I what's happening. I hate the whole, well, you JDF would be proud, or JDF this and JDF that, almost to kind of like make me feel, guilt trip me um into things. But like, my thing is, he's like, well, Jason wouldn't run with diddles like with Henry. How does he know? Jason's not here. How does he know that Jason would not deal with Henry? How does he know? If he doesn't know Jason, he met Jason for 15 minutes at a shop. He doesn't know Jason. So none of us, not even me, I could say from what I've experienced, he probably would fuck with Henry because he would have been like, yo, whoever needs to go down, because that's how he was. But I don't know because he's not here, and I'm not going to put words in his mouth when he's not here.
Right.
So, like,
It's
I don't
easy
get
to
it.
say that. It's easy to say what Jason would or wouldn't do when he's not here to say it. That's basically what people have been doing. Um, Let's see. Responds to confrontation with rational anger. Yep, that's Rican. Being persistently dismissive of others' feelings. 100% is Rican. Stealing affirmation from others. Oh yeah, he definitely does that. A chronic undertone of frustrations and annoyance. Yup. Many double standards. Yup. A very poor comprehension of love. Yup. No real appreciation for your boundaries. 100%. And that's the checklist. I mean, it's safe to say, reading this off, the man's a narcissist. Like, everything I've read is everything he's been doing. And let's see, emotional vulnerability is awkward. They are attracted towards people, themes, and activities implying power. Idolizing fantasies are routinely pursued. Like, everything that this list says is everything this man is doing. So I'm pretty sure he's a narcissist. I'm pretty sure he's a narcissist. Like, I don't know how anyone can look up what a narcissist traits are and be like, yeah, nah, he's got traits. Nah, he got all the traits, guys. All of them. It'd be one thing if he had a couple of traits, but he's got all of the narcissistic traits. Make that make sense.
Doesn't make me feel any better.
No, but it's still good to know because, like I said, if you understand, right, when you're dealing with a narcissistic person, Laura, it should make you feel better to know that the problem was not you, the problem was him. Because when I found out that my ex was a narcissist, when I finally woke up and realized, holy shit, this dude's a horrible person. How was I blind for 8 years of my life? Right? Once you realize it, you realize, okay, so the problem wasn't me. Like, it was him. A lot of it was him. Like, I took my responsibility for things in the relationship I messed up on, but like with most of it, it was all him because my ex checked those boxes too. You know, it's not you, it's them. So that should make you feel relief to know that was not you. It's because Rican probably got narcissistic personality disorder. And he probably don't know it because most narcissistic people don't even know that they have narcissistic personality disorder because that's the disorder. They don't even realize they have it. And they will deny it. But it's like, bro, if you check
And the
every
problem
box,
is that if he has, I'm sorry to cut you off, Ray, but if he has all these people around him yesing him and saying, "No, Rican, you're right. You're 100% correct. You can do no wrong. You this that," it's gonna be even worse, right? For him to realize that he's wrong or that he's a narcissist or that he has all these issues, and then I'm not trying to diss you, Laura, or anything, but you're easy prey because you are you beat
Facts,
yourself up. You're nice.
facts,
You beat yourself
facts,
up even when the person is the one beating you up. You blame yourself for getting beat
facts,
up. So then
facts.
that's
Absolutely.
the problem. And even now, Ray is telling you like, yo, he's a narcissist. He checks off all these boxes, and you're like, you feel bad. And him and I just going back and forth. I don't feel bad for anything I said because I'd rather be honest with you and say, Laura, which you can say, Laura. I mean, if I can say it, I was straight up
You
with you.
say. Yeah,
I was straight up with you. I was like,
absolutely.
hey, Laura, I cannot be with friends with somebody that's friends with somebody that's talking about threatening me and all this stuff.
Yeah, you did. Absolutely, you did.
And I didn't. I said I don't got no beef with you. I don't got no problem with you. I don't hate you. Don't think that. But this is the deal.
Yeah,
And that's
you
it.
did.
I'd rather be honest than be a fucking liar. And that's the problem with Rican. He has all these people around him that keep telling him all this stuff. Yes, Rican, you're this and you're that, and yes, 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 yes. That in his mind, he can do no wrong. Right now, he's
Mhm.
fucking flipping out because I said that thing. And then tomorrow he's gonna be like, because that's how it is. That's how it is.
and
And
that's
then
how
I'm gonna block his ass, and then he's gonna be worse because that's he's it's getting to the point. I'm getting so annoyed that it's getting to the point that I'm just gonna block him, and he could think whatever he wants.
you
Because I
should. I
told him
did.
I was like, you want me to lie to you and be like, yes, Rican, you're the best? No, I don't want my friends to lie to me. I want you to tell me the truth. If I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. I know I'm a bitch. Yes, the biggest one you'll fucking meet in your life. Am I nice when I need to be nice? Yes. Am I nice to my friends? Yes. If you treat me with respect and you're nice to me, am I nice? Yes. But when I have to be a bitch, I'm gonna be the biggest one you ever meet. The biggest one.
Right. Yeah. Nope. And that's how I blocked him. I was done with the games, man. I'm like, I already got rid of one narcissist. I'm not dealing with another one because I'm telling you, when he started acting like my ex, I said, nope, no, thank you, pass. And again, that's the thing. When Francis says you're easy prey, that's another narcissistic trait. They always go for people who they feel lack confidence and have trauma.
Yeah.
If you got
Yep.
trauma, you are a gold mine for a narcissist because you're easily manipulated to them because they could play on that. They could try to make you feel like, oh, I'm here for you, I care for you, and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, that we are prey for people like that.
Yep.
That's it. So it's not you. It's not your fault. I know you say I feel bad, I feel blind. It's like, yep, that is a common thing with narcissists. They prey on people. They're predators. They really are predators.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I see that. And like the fact that he's still going at Francis because he wants Francis' approval. He needs her approval. He needs her, like people said in the chat, he needs Francis to go along with his bullshit so he can keep pushing it. So people can be like, well, if Francis is on his side, then it must be Henry that's a problem. He wants to get Henry away from Francis so bad so he can use her to continue to push his bullshit because he wants to be the next Jason David Frank. Who better to do that, make that happen for him than Francis, Jason David Frank's personal assistant.
Right. Makes sense.
And the problem is
makes
like
sense.
I'm telling him like I'm neutral, right? I said I'm neutral. I'm not getting in the beef. I'm not getting in the beef. I let you and Henry can kill each other. The only thing I tell him is I don't like the mentioning of the kids because I'm a mom, right? And mentioning wives and people wishing death on people and all that shit. I'm not cool with. But I can't control what he does. I can't control what Henry does, whatever. But if I'm telling you, let me be neutral. Let me be down the line. Just like I tell him shit when he's wrong, I tell Henry if I feel he's wrong. If I don't like something that happened, let's say in Henry court, I go and tell Henry I don't like it. Or or whoever, you know what I mean? I'm not afraid to tell people what I feel. But if I'm telling you I'm neutral, why are you making me choose a side if I've been very clear that if he makes me choose, I'm gonna choose Henry.
Right.
So like just enjoy the fact that I'm being neutral.
Right.
Because he knows that if I go on one side and choose a side, it's not gonna be good for him. Because he wants to say he's gonna body us, that he's gonna what was it he said? He's gonna body all of us, that he's gonna bury us. Rican does not want to go against me. And that's 100%. 100%. Does not. And he's he's calming my patience. I told him, I was like, hey, cool the fuck down and then talk to me because I can't. And then I'm telling him, like, he writes to me and he tells me, girl, bye. Motherfucker, you wrote to me. I'm telling you bye for like 20 minutes. Like, leave me alone. Bye, bye.
No,
And
he's
like,
not.
girl,
He does
bye.
that to me all the time. Then every time I respond, he responds because he has to have the last word. That's literally what he's doing to you. He will keep responding as long as you keep responding. He did that to me too. He will not stop talking until you do, Francis. I'm telling you. He did the same thing to me. The same things he's saying to Francis, he said to me too. Same thing. The difference is I had to block him. Really, more mad.
You know what really got me the other day on a stream that they were doing, what Ian said, and it was a little girl bit, but I was watching one of their streams and Ian said something that really got me. He's like, and I don't know who he was talking about, but he said, I'll sodomize your wife. And I'm just like, did you really just say that? Are you serious? That
That's
actually
what they do.
happens to people. That actually happens to people. And it's not nothing to joke about. It's not nothing to be, throwing in the conversation. It's like that happens to people and it's not funny.
But they look at that like it's okay to say. But like I said, the worst thing anyone really said about Rican is he was a bad dad and he smoked crack. That's the worst thing anyone's really said about him, and he's homeless. So like we ain't talking about R-wording his kids or anything like that. Nothing crazy coming out of our mouths like that. But they'll be the ones to say that. They'll be the ones to talk about, Henry's kid, or, talk about other people's kids and husbands and wives. Like, no one's saying that. Yeah. That's the crazy part. No one is going in on him like they're going in on us, but that's embodying us. I want to remind everyone, that's embodying us, is them saying the most fucked up shit you can say to somebody because they're mad over the littlest shit that people are saying about them. Like, oh, well, so what if somebody says you smell crack, who cares? If you're not a crackhead, why do you care? Well, somebody called CPS about the crack stuff. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You better figure out who did that then. I told her that many times. I don't know who did it. It wasn't me. It wasn't Francis. We don't know who did it. Whoever did it, we don't think that was the right idea to do it if it was somebody in Henry's community. Because, like, you guys have no rights being called CPS unless you really do feel like kids are in danger. But, like, if like that, you keep that to the people who, like, know him. I really feel like it was somebody in his own life who did it. I think that's why they think it's nerd talk. I know who they think it is.
Because the thing is, like, what for you to make a claim and CPS to really, like, follow through, they had to show something. It can't just be like, oh, well, I think, or, I heard, or whatever. No. And you have to have proof. There has to be something more than just a he said, she said. You know what I mean? So that's why I think it's someone, like you said, someone around him, or baby mama or somebody, because who else? Who would do that? And those departments, they're not like, oh, a claim and that's it, let's investigate. They investigate because they see something.
Yeah.
Right, or it was somebody close to him, because that's the thing too. Family members definitely, if like a sibling calls, or if your parents call with concerns, they'll take that seriously because that's a family member calling. So I mean, I'm not saying it was a family member. We don't know, but like, I understand being upset about that because, like, obviously nobody wants CPS called. But also, like, in my head, I'm like, why would CPS be called about him if the kids aren't really residing with him? Because I'm pretty sure the kids are with the baby mama, right?
I think so.
It wouldn't even
Yeah,
make
I believe
sense.
so. I think he sees them though. I think he's definitely in their lives. And that's what sucks, because at least when Rican is not talking about Henry, he's cool people's. Like, I like,
Right.
he votes every day for my son. He sends me like, hey, I voted, and he talks really nice and stuff, and all that. But then he fucks it up. He fucks it up talking with his obsession with Henry. Like, and I tell him that all the time. I'm like, yo, if you want to keep the peace, let's just not talk about Henry. Because every time that you end up talking about Henry, you end up in an argument. You end up in your feelings. So, like, don't talk about Henry. Like, Henry doesn't talk to me about him. So, like, I don't get it. And it sucks because he really is cool people's. At least from what he portrays, right? Because everyone could be cool people's, over the phone and portray and over, like, chatting and shit. But, like, if you get so triggered by someone, by just a mention or just thinking, or if you're constantly just talking about this one person, that's not good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just to constantly be like obsessing over someone, and and Henry this and Diddles that. Like, he wakes up with Henry's name on it, but he doesn't see that that's wrong because he thinks Henry, ruined his life. When I'm sure he has other problems, bigger problems than this online shit.
Right. Damn, whose phone going off? Whose phone going off?
I think it's mine. Hold on.
It's probably Rican calling. That's crazy though. Like, I don't understand why he's
somebody
bugging.
Calling.
Hang on, I saw a super chat. I'll get to a second.
Joshua. Nope, not talking to Joshua.
All I know is, like, I feel bad for Francis right now because I know exactly what she's going through. I know exactly what she's going through because I went through the same thing with this man. He did the same thing to me, verbatim, saying the same shit. Like he don't even say nothing new. It's always the same shit. Like get new material, bro.
Like I said, I don't feel good about it, but at the same time, the truth needs to be said. You know. So.
Gotcha. Thank you, Ryusei. The 4 throws me off. You're right. For the $50. Wow. Thank you so much. Tell TTS to order you all something to eat with this or use it toward your binds. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will let TTS know that he gonna get me some boba tea. Rican
Did you
punching
get
the air
on
right
my
now. Oh yeah. No, I did. I did.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got them. It's just YouTube pays out every 21st of the month. So like everything you guys donate this month, I get next month. So it's a month delay. Yeah.
Okay.
So that all goes towards next month. All the super chat stuff I get next month. Which by the way has definitely helped me. Trust me, my landlord is so grateful to y'all. Y'all, my landlord is so grateful to y'all.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah, no, that's why he gets mad. Rican gets mad because nobody wants to help him like that.
Every time I go down the tea aisle at Walmart, I see the bubble tea. I think of you.
I know everybody thinks they think of me. I love it. Don't get it though. It's not that good. I'm telling you from experience, it's not that good. If you want real good boba tea, you gotta go to a boba tea specified shop because that's where the good boba is. I'm telling you. Nobody believes me. I'm telling you that stuff is gross.
Have any around here? We don't have any around here.
That's sad. I feel sad when people tell me that. I'm like, that's so sad. That's upsetting. Cause like, ain't no way y'all can't enjoy some good boba tea because y'all ain't got boba tea places. There's so many around here. Like, there's so many boba tea places around here. It's gross. Like if you ever come to Boston, there is I feel like there's like hundreds of boba tea places. It's really like
in Boston.
So bad. Yeah, there's so many in this area. New England in general, like we got so many shops.
I've never been to Boston.
Yeah, well, if you ever take a trip, you ever come to Boston, let me know. I'm here. I know Rican's been here a few times. You got family out here. Talk about, oh, you guys should be scared. I got family out there, Ray. Okay, tell them to meet me somewhere. What's up? What are they gonna do? Fight your battles for you? You want to call people pussies, and then you want to talk about your cousins? Like, what is this high school? I'm gonna have my cousin beat you up. Yeah, he's made threats on that.
I guess I need to thank you, Ray, because first of all, when we had that long conversation, I really appreciated that. You opened my eyes and helped me see some things, and so I'm very grateful for that. So thank you so much for that.
I'm just glad you listened, considering, I mean, my thing more so was like, I just want you to hear the other side of the argument before you decide how you feeling about it. You know, because like if you heard all that and you still felt the way you felt about it, at least you would have at least heard, you know, the other side.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. Like I'm not here to try to force you to change your mind or your thoughts on it. It's more like you at least need to have a right to know why, you know, why people feel the way they feel.
And again, I have no ill will towards anyone. You know, I never thought anything of anybody. So I guess I want them to know that I had no ill feelings towards anybody. So I'm sorry that they thought that. I'm sorry that they thought that I would ever say anything or think of them in that way, you know. So
yeah, no, I got you. I mean, I'm just glad that you wanted to speak, and because, like I said, your feelings were definitely not respected. Your feelings about it were not heard. It was just dismissed, and it was very disrespectful when you went on there and you know, you try to say this to him on a stream, and he completely just like roadsided you. He's like, nope, you don't. Nope, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say as long as it's not that Rican is great. You know, if you didn't say Rican was great and Henry's trash, it didn't matter at that point.
Mm-hmm.
and that's a
Right.
bad
Yeah.
thing.
I think that once he's in that mood, once he's in that like mindset that Henry, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's there. It doesn't matter anything. It's just you have to say I'm better than Henry. Henry's not better than me. I bodied Henry. I bodied all y'all. We bodied y'all. Um, the grid is mine. Um, all these other silly things he says, but that's the problem. You know what I mean? It's not you, Laura. I think he really like when his mind is sober. When I mean like his mind is sober without having Henry juice, he's fine. He wants that we're sipping Kool-Aid. He is the biggest Kool-Aid sipper because he is like he talks about Henry more than we do.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Juice box
Mhm.
poppy. Thank you for the 9.99. I'm heading to Vegas. I'm gonna play craps with the Power Ranger actor. Here's some earnings. Well, thank you. Which Power Ranger actor? Now I'm curious. Now I want to know. Is it Walter? Is it Walter? If it's Austin, you better hold your money. If it's Austin, hold your money.
An
Hang
angel
on.
can text me at any point. He knows that. He has my phone number. So if he has any questions, he can text me. I'm an open book. So
Yeah. It is Walter. Is it Walter? We all want to know. Remember the Henry soundboard? Okay, so what? I could body Rican with crashing waves. Oh God. You just want that Rican booty. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. He's so mad that I won't let him on the stream. It's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna let him on for what? He's gonna say the same shit. Same shit.
I'm almost
Oh,
worried
you're
about
so
what's
lucky.
going to happen now. I'm
I don't
worried
know.
about what he's gonna do now. You know.
What's gonna happen? Nothing. He's not gonna do nothing to you. Nothing. He's gonna bitch and
He's just
moan.
gonna talk shit.
He's gonna get
He's gonna
talk
talk shit.
shit. Then he's gonna get over it in a day or two.
Yep. Like if I unblocked him right now, he'd be in my DMs trying to be cool with me. He'll be like, "Yo, Ray, you're an asshole. You're an asshole." And I'll be like, "Yep, I am an asshole." And then he'll be like, "So when you gonna become Ninjetti? I know you missed me." That's the first thing he's gonna say. I knew you missed me. I knew you missed me. That's the first thing he's gonna say to me. Because he's saying it on social media right now. I know you missed me. I know you missed me. Nah, he mad because I won't let him on. He wants to be on a real YouTube channel where people actually watch. He ain't going to. He wants to pretend that anytime I highlight a super chat that's for him. That's what he wants. He wants me to put this up on the screen while he's here so he can feel what it's like to be a YouTuber that actually has a monetized channel because his shit should have been monetized a long ass time ago. Oh, he is seething right now. He is coping and seething right now. Rican, you know what's funny? Even if you do get monetized, I guarantee you there's two colors you definitely won't ever see, and that is yellow and pink. Or red. You will probably never see red either. Those are some colors you'll never see in your super chats, my guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's another one. An orange. I forgot orange.
Who is that?
Rican. Oh, that's Co. He did that a while ago.
Oh.
Rican's gonna be used to these ones. Rican's gonna be used to those colors.
There's a lot of new people that I don't know.
Yeah, Kiba Ranger, he's cool. He's been around a bit. He's from Australia. He's following this from Australia.
I love Australian accents. I love their accents.
They do have nice accents, but they have mutated creatures. Okay, Australia has mutated animals. So like how we have normal animals that are normal sizes, theirs are mutated. So like their spiders are legit. Like you don't even call them spiders. You just straight up call them by their technical names, which is arachnids. They are arachnids. They're fucking spiders. Like he has real Spider-Man in Australia. They're disgustingly just big. So
I feel like I've seen a picture of one that's the size of your hand. I feel like I've seen a picture of one. Yeah. A statesman or something like statesman spider, I feel like I've heard of that they have there.
Those spiders are mutated. Australians have weird creatures. Yes, Australians don't have spiders. They have spider men. They do. Oh, we lost Francis. Yeah, she's just probably going off. Huntsman. Yeah, appreciate you, Ray. Yeah, boba tea. I'll take my chicken cutlet, and my winter melon tea. TTS, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I have not met TTS. Hi, TTS.
Yeah, he's in the other room. I think he's playing video games right now. I can hear him. I can hear him playing video games right now. These spiders can stay the F away from me. Yeah, I agree. So I don't know, ladies. What else can we say about Rican? Because I know he's still crashing out to Francis, which I find hilarious.
Has he said anything about me, Francis? Has he gone off about how disloyal and cruddy person I am now because I've broken my silence?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't. He just said that you flipped on him, but that's typical.
Hey, remember when Rican was telling people on the stream that Henry stole all his bitches? Ha ha! Who got your riches now, Rican? Who got him now, Rican? And I'll treat Laura right. Trust me, I'll treat Laura right. You didn't treat her good. We treat her good over here. Laura is more than welcome to come over here anytime she wants.
Thanks.
I'm about to take Francis too. I mean, I already had Francis, but like now I was sharing her. Now I'm just gonna take her from you, Rican.
You always have me. You always have me.
That's true, but now I'm gonna like completely take you and be selfish, and I only share you with Henry. Really, the piss. Oh, thank you, Juicebox Poppy, for the 1999. Playing craps with a Red Ranger that was on forever red. This is to piss off Rican. Laura, no offense. I will not be calling or texting first unless Drew forgives first. Sorry.
You're good.
I mean, here's the thing. Juicebox Poppy. Juicebox Poppy. Let me talk to you real quick. Juicebox Poppy. Don't base your feelings and opinions on somebody else. You know, like Drew has Zen-like patience and tolerance. Okay, I will say that about Drew. Now it is up to Drew, but Drew's going through stuff right now. So like he kind of disappeared from the internet. He's dealing with some real life stuff. So like we hope Drew the best, and I hope he comes back. And we miss him, but like I wouldn't wait for Drew for like it's not even about like Drew forgiving. You can still talk to her and hear her out, and then decide on your own. I'm just saying,
it's
Mr. Flexing about bragging about I'm gonna play with the Red Ranger. I'm gonna go casino and play with the Red Ranger. And you told me who it was, and I'm very jealous right now, and I'm very mad because that is a person I want to meet, and mostly for his work in video games, not really the Power Ranger stuff, but like I'm very jealous.
I'll be right back.
All right, Laura. I'm very jealous right now. It's definitely not Austin St. John. I'll tell you that. It's definitely Austin St. John. But I'm very jealous. I'm very envious. Can you get a video for me? Ooh, look at Francis getting on camera with her pretty self. Uh-oh.
Oh my God, no, I look like shit. I haven't been sleeping.
Well, you or your mom.
No, I'm going through shit. Because of my surgery. So it's like I'm not getting enough vitamins in my body. So I'm like always tired and weak.
Are you taking vitamins?
So what?
Are you taking vitamins?
I am now. I'm really bad at taking medicine. So I mean Laura would know. So my vitamins are really low. So like I just feel tired all the time. And, my glasses bother me. That's why I don't have my glasses on. Because like I have blurry vision. But it's getting better. It's getting better. I'll figure it out. I'm
also
starting
kind of
to take care.
You're also a little pale,
very
girl.
pale.
Yeah.
I am pale. I know.
I'm like, yeah, you're very pale. You got to get the vitamins, girl.
Iron deficiency.
Yeah, you might have the iron deficiency. You need to get some iron for the paleness.
I had that.
My iron is fine. It's the vitamin D.
Really?
My vitamin D is really low.
Oh, you know the
vitamin
D comments coming in your DMs, Francis. You know, you'd be like, I got some vitamin D for you.
Not that vitamin D. I don't need that vitamin D. Okay. But you know.
Yeah.
But yeah. Only for you, Ray. You know,
Damn
Henry's
right.
gonna be on later,
Well,
so
you look beautiful, Francis.
thank you.
She does still
You
look
always
beautiful.
Laura looks at me with the you guys look at me with the eyes of love. I feel like shit, but I'm getting there.
Oh,
I'm getting there. I'm losing a
I
lot of
do. I
weight.
love
That's the
you,
problem
Francis.
too. I love you too. I think it's the weight, like, losing weight. I feel like I'm losing more weight now that I have a year. I'm turning a year tomorrow that I did the surgery, and I feel like I'm losing more
A
weight
year
now than I
already.
did
Wow.
before. You want to
Mm-hmm.
clean yourself from my shirt? Hold on, guys. I'll be back on camera. No,
yo,
not
he's
the
cute.
back. No. Here, you guys can see him. Wait. Look, say hi, everybody.
Oh my god,
I
With your
actually
he's
chocolate
am.
so
mouth.
cute. He's
No, I'm
so
not gonna show another
cute.
person's kid. I'm not gonna show another person's kid. No, he can't.
Is he speaking
Okay, there
Spanish?
you go.
Oh,
No, he speaks English. He speaks both languages fluently.
oh, he's so cute. Look at him.
Tell everybody thank you.
Oh,
Say thank you. Oh my God. What you? Okay. All
you're
right. That's it. I'm
welcome.
taking him off.
He's so
He's
cute,
so
bro.
cute.
Oh my God. He's a
Oh,
little menace. He's a little
he
menace,
is
guys.
so cute, though. I love him. He's
He
adorable.
wants to.
He
Aw.
is
But do
cute.
you guys hear him? He wants to clean his dirty hands off my shirt. That's horrible. Now I gotta go inside. Hey. Now I gotta go inside and get him some wipes.
He's so cute, though.
Mhm.
Oh my god. He's adorable. He is adorable for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tell TTS, hey, Ryusi gave us food. Oh, I hope not either. That's what babies do, Francis. I know. Kids don't care. Kids don't care. That's one thing
They
else.
don't.
Kids really don't care. Your shirt is a napkin. For real?
Yeah, that is
For
true.
real?
I was a nanny for 20 years before my stroke. So, yeah, I get it.
Bang,
That's so cute, though.
baby, here.
I hear some bang noise. Dun 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 dun.
Smells like shit.
But ladies, I've been streaming for almost 6 dang hours. I was not expecting this to be a long stream.
Wow.
When I was streaming for the
I
hour, I
know
was like,
you
all
were
right,
like,
guys, I'm
I'm only
streaming for
gonna
an hour.
stream
Wow.
for an hour, and it's been 6.
And
It's my fault. I came
no,
up.
it's not
It's
your
my
fault.
fault.
It's Ryu's. It's not Ryu. It's Reizero's fault. It's his fault.
Right.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know Reiizero.
Reizero's new too. He's cool though.
Okay. Hi, Reiizero.
But yeah, I should probably get some food. Yeah, I need to get food. I really do need to get
Yes,
food.
go get food.
Okay.
But no,
Oh my God,
Laura, I'm
guys,
glad you
love
came
you.
on.
I gotta go.
Bye, Francis.
All
Thank you for
right.
coming
Love you.
on. Love you, Francis. But no, Laura, thank you for coming on. I do appreciate you for being here and telling your story. You're welcome anytime you want. You are definitely welcome anytime you want. When we're
Thanks.
talking, we don't
If
have
you
to
have,
talk about Rican.
that's okay. If anyone has any questions, all I ask is if they ask. Don't just assume. Just ask. You know, that's my only thing. Just ask. You know.
Yeah. Just ask. Just ask. That's
Mhm.
basically it. TCS says, give me the $50. No, it's coming on the 21st. You know they only did it on super chats. I ain't getting it till next month. But all right, Laura. Thank you for coming on. I'm gonna put you down so I can do my outro.
Okay.
All right,
All
I'll
right.
talk to you later.
All right. Hugs.
All right, hugs and kisses, girl. All right, so that was Laura, y'all. Appreciate y'all, everybody who came up. Thank you guys. It was a long ass stream. I got to go because apparently I got another stream I got to do in like 3 hours so, on another channel. So I got to go. But I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Again, Rican, you had so many chances. You're not coming on this channel again unless I hit $1,000 on that GoFundMe. And since I know that ain't ever gonna happen, your ass ain't ever coming on. So with that said, y'all, enjoy the new song I made for Rican as we close out. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. So have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Wait, I got to turn the volume up. Pause. I can't say goodbye yet because the volume is low. We got to put it up. It's a banger. Let's go.
Yo, they call him Rican Ranger off the meds. Claims he morphin', but he just lost his head. Green Ranger ghost, he the chosen one. Swears he talking to JDF, thinks the battle's begun. Hey, yo, what's the deal, man? Rican Ranger, simple and local. Power core spank straight out a hot topic, bro. Rican Ranger, crazy eyes, telling tall tales bigger than the goddamn skies. One day he a doctor, next day CIA. Then he fight Rita Repulsa every single day. Said he dated Kimberly, had a kid word, but Kimberly blocked him, that's what I heard. Morphin' time, nah man, you just wasting time. Get a grip, find your peace before the real monsters find release. Rican Ranger, simple and local. Power core spank straight out a hot topic, bro. Rican Ranger, crazy eyes, telling tall tales bigger than the goddamn skies. Morphin' time, nah man, you just wasting time. Get a grip, find your peace before the real monsters find release. Rican Ranger, simple and local. Power core spank straight out a hot topic, bro. Rican Ranger, crazy eyes, telling tall tales bigger than the goddamn skies.